Ebusianfo anopa no nsia kankase ne anopa ya woda yi enso ye de beda mo ewo Onua TV so hanam na bre ne bejayen na ye ne mo awie emare mfise ene hakoye ya woda ye busianfo ne adofo bi nso edi wonom awoda ewo se ye ne mo edi nkomo na eja ye ma won shine kakra enti moma ye nhwe ye birthday no na ene ye ma wo mo ani enji baby a omwo bia ye ma me baako ye nana ye bibia ye soa ene wanya emfie no Watche and so 87 years. Pacho, happy birthday to Grandma Vicentia Ababio. Dudua friend mame yawa o nswaye kadadwen efri woma ene ebusianfo nyina ho ena no pay wo mode e ma onsanyankopo onhwa no onyo kese nyame enkoso nto nkwa na mu nyame emma wanyidie nanso baby a wo bia no ya de se yemfa aseda ani ayeye emawo na bibia no entumi enkoso wano emfa emma enti pacho happy birthday to grandma nyame onhira pa na onyo kese ekosise obeye kese pa. Ebusianfo yensan emaye ho ye ho akwa babiemu na yeni nkomo na ye toaso a yeni kan entoaso na ene ye pamocho bebre cash out no ase ye network no aye BC basa kakra enti yeguso a ye keka ne ma abom enti megidi se etomu a won ba alert ye mu a mo bonu nya mo se mo ya issues kakra ebamu enti yem se network no minim se kwabrana bi na wako hwidasi so sanoma bi na wojine fans wo hor mo yentumi enchirenti yekeka ne ma technical team no ekeka ne ma abomti enche ye besan so akase ani twe na fe yatoa so e de efri ho mo ma yen fast the PSC ema neat toilet show eye adwumaku a ne omaba omai Ghana hanumu a wom egba djuma papa da bia me ka se ne yankopon ebo nipa dasani no nipa ade chi a ade sebia no ye didi na ye nom ye didi ne ye nom na wudidi a wonom no wobobo niema hodo bi e de ma yen we nipa dua no ma ye yafuru miminu mie de yamfia ni ehu dise okwaya asabia ansa na e bia de machine sesi ho akyerecho se wenie enzi sesi ade yamfia ni hu no wo ye sabre bi abedidi no ye wode ebe yam wadua na wudi ye na ye nya de ebe sone so na fi bia na adana ye janan ebi so adana donso na abesena ko na onipadua no atumi aye fom enti nipa bia ni ho mo be ka chem se sebe edura no pa wi anye yimra wonko ajana so enkoye ne ho yie na no pa se ope ti raw de besi washroom na uyi se wo de clean baby a akono na essence ye moto no kra na esi washroom ho no mo a otim se ho no mo eye neat ho eye neat me pa cho neat ene di neat toilet show ejina so ede aba ebusia eye moton empanifo ede form to a ekoyie enkudare kra de omo enjoy pa esanse nye tiro obi a na enum ha no me koto ya adis ne bo den in fact me to traffic mu normally honum na me tai etobi minim de me to na de sa akwaro hubi gumani so mi ntimi nkire den am se na mbedu film za akwai nye de bia me tobi ni na na de wa asa din sei nchecham so okay de magya eno neat toilet show na me use nti se oba me washroom a eye neat a na ekọ me ye neat ge enti me bibia eye neat eno nti na me neat toilet show for ekọ enakra na ewo fie me show se corporate environment officer hodo a mo wo oman Ghana mu wo pese washrooms eye kama na oti ruo na odi besi ho mama o guest and o visitors any empo workers a omo ho won betumi e de aye omba bi yie eye aho meremu no me pa cho bo modian say obehwehwe neat toilet show extra kwan wo to no adodom e de kogu ho no mo esa ne ye refill esa ne ye pack gu ho no mo bo nse eye kama pa eno so ensante esansa wo ticket wa bi no etimi siesie ba bia kama wo hotel wo restaurant wo guest house na baby bia wo bia fiefie mu nso no wo betimi atobi de dodom e de akogu ho na modi aye adwuma na semunya kotobi akiri se ne ebesi aboa ma nkrofo busam se mo toilet roll de kama no mo ambe wo so enema no ebi eye kama pa me pacho say bia na opese wo ye adwuma na opese ono omo ekona ekrana na wonso so otobi uturu dodo mu ekogu container mu uturu dodo mu ekokotoma afofrofo a me pacho numbers we ofre neat for no a wonum ebeje so anopai ententem so me so je number no 0530446007 number no ebio 0530446007 ufro mo a ubenya wo mu number ba ko so a yasan de abeka ho so eye 0530422521 ufre nitifo a ye no ebedi enkomo ye chia kwan enso ewo ring road central honmo a ye ben UBA bank no abusianfo moma ye ni nkomo emfa ye ma enwumasia ho ye ma enwumasia ho ene obi abeje atom obi a ebre se ne beye a obetimi ama ne madachi ayefe ayakono na so person madachi ayefe na yakono a ya na agina school no a oba no ebekoso bebre akoko school sakese mane bebre na no ediye e wa abrabom watim say a lot of people they are making it in life enti se person won so oba ediye e make ewo abrabomu na wonya classmates enya course a na abrabo no so ebeye mre ama baby obekọ bia institution bi obekọ bia o classmate wo hono wo yonko hono a be pacho ya na foundation ehia papa foundation no ehia foundation no unya good foundation ewo masuani mu a ma oba ne bibia ye mre eyefe na esan so eyakono eka ho Onua Francis International School. Nede Onua Francis International School enono. Onua Francis International School anopai me kanfo e de amawo ewo anibre e na abrekro na so yedie ekwan eso. Mesre wo a ma ho enya ha na se wo de wo ba ekọ Onua Francis a obenya benefit bebre wo yi say ye man good and quality education ewo foundation mu a obesa so asua good manners enkodare bi wo ho no Jack se odo ma no wonam fofo ne wafefo makohia na hu se enkodare bi wo mo ye nkurasefo papa mo fa ncheme chese table manners a onim se ne ebetie communicate good communications onim oti ho no be ka se na akra keto ade table manners ye den tina ho na ade restaurant na abeti obeti ata odidi na mo ba ko afra to table so be restaurant ni panu mo no afa no wadi ahun we nyina ye kire ewo school ho no mo enti ye kire wo enwumasua na ye bie wa adwemu abie wani ewo abrabo no mu no na ye san so kire because ade ba kwa meka mfama na ye say ye wo boarding house ho enti boarding wo ye border a chechefo no aka kire mo ho say kwa wo fu ni ho a omo na be kire sa ne ma wo se ne abesi akipi uniema senior several panties wo underwears wo vest any wo boxer abesi akipi no be ye no knees ni ho kwere ba no wo ofo ni ho mo be cheche we nyanti achechefo na fa de ato omo so wo mo play role as teachers asanso play the same role as parents ho kwere ba nti double role play what am I say enti we nyina benya we nyina benefit we nyina nti se oba no free school ebe fia sometimes or kasa senior ne body buka say gestures wo ho ne ho kwade ba no be say eh me bai manfuna nko Onua Francis ankama ye me ho me pa cha wo de ye ntro challenge we ne fa ba ekobi na so do ba kobi a na be say sansem ya na ye tena ha no ye ka fa Onua Francis ho no sebe enye ye no bi na ye hene enye hu bi de ye ne mom reality no and something is tie no ene pa mu eka de ekire meso medical kase ye wo boarding ene san so ewo day enti according to sane osi epe no ene ebeyo de amawo me pa chaw ye kira kwan ewo gomwa budumbram kaso akwantempo no so a wini bakwan no so ena onsa ebetumi akan ewo Onua Francis International School ye wo day and ye sound so boarding facilities wo day for no so mo buses esisi ho mo bebre bus ye one child one seat ye mfa nkorado entata so ye wo CCTV cameras a monitor school master headmaster tene officer otimi monitor all over school no babia classrooms babia o monitor se bibi cost na nya quickly na no omotumi address aba no safety and security na pomode ne bibia no secured with Onua Francis International School. Mr. The telephone number say na onu omo eni nkomo 0205201113 and na 0205201060 0548 54533 ofra Onua Francis a yenom eno ebedi nkomo na yahwese ne esi etie. Abusia se yakọ Onua Francis ho ne yakọ mawo ewumasuamu fapem papa ade ba ko ameka cho uye good school na oye se ye Montessori se ye international schools that tiso ne Onua Francis da Roma no pay master any school ra baby obia mira tie mi netie ne ye bomode na telephone number sia mebobo no manu si ya pe na wo frɛ wo mo make sure baby abenya good learning materials and teaching materials because Onua Francis these schools are hodo aka wo man Ghana mu no ye wo good schools e wo krom ha na se wo school no ebetumi aye good na sans why better me pacho this wunya quality and good learning and teaching materials a obetumi dia kire nkwada no ade e wo ho mesrew ye woni ahodo bebre yewo ebi wo ho no mu a de ye a ne ne ba b ne ne ba na alphabet no yewo bi ya sheda aye bi ye de nnua e na aye ne kama very colorful ones ankoda ne ho a entice wo mo e mankoda na ni je e mo school o mo ekọ eno da che so a classrooms no bi obiro ho no mu a eye kwate kwa enkoda de o mo ne je pictures ho any cartoons ho entimi pacho Guest Services Limited Guest Services Limited yewo kwan a yetimi eboa na yebeba school ho na yabeye drawings ni nyina wo classrooms tisi creche fo no ene nursery ni primary fo no KG fo so wo yesa drawings no wo school mu a ana classroom ho no a da bia mo manage ema obo na ya bia Spider-Man ni aye wei na ya draw ma mene ne nkwala ni nya no ema nkura na je ema school no wo moba offense one so send be ya betumi identify say wey eye school no eno so de eye flowers ahodo say ye nnua say ye enkura eno nkura ne ba boy be ye dia to school fence one nya ho no me pa cho ba bia obenya correct one ye be ya ye ni ye nsuo to a enwohoro ense no me pa cho for ni chemu ewo Jex Services Limited na ye ni nkomo ewo honomo na unim se sorry so energy enti yesi se okwa asori a ya kenkan correction ni na awie no nko na sofo no okan na obachire didie ni ho me pa cho ye wo akwanya ewo hihye wo ho a tight ya bosumi bia ye twa yi me pa cho ye wo tight nicely designed bag wo ho no mo a eno so ba ye be ye customize ne de amount wa sorry ni din ye de begu ho na eno na mana ye unique ewo woni afoforo efo entem me pacho na no pay secondary school for primary mo pese mo ye Lacoste Jesse bags wan kasa bag crowd bo wachi ekọ school na de ko aduma o pese o customize ya oba ye be ya ma abromre mu pacho je telephone numbers na oni enkasa 0244 031 338 and 0548 931632 ufrenye no bedi nkomo ye kira kwan so wa denta ye ne eye taxi rank no na edin hwene mu se wotra barrier no a ewo adenta ho no a na onsa obetimi akayen ebusianfo na no pe ye to so ne door masters ho door masters ye ma good and quality doors se eye main gate a odi remote na obetena wo bedroom na wabie ana se ufri adwuma eba unhia security bia wo remote ni bi da ka mutu unya free adi ho no amia so bate na ebia ma smooth and nice sleep no pressure what am I say na mo amoye estate developers incoming fiera for any old ifiera for ebia abra na wo si wo fear na se project no na won share da enhu baby akwa obenya good doors any quality I sanso ye affordable doors enti ukoto bia bi na rekọ bobọ ho me pacho door master for aba e de amount se wo ye obi a wo ye fieru na se wonim doors mu a any windows mu no baby abenya bi ni nyina ye wo ahodo de hia no so betu gidia na mom na wakọ baby a ye branches ne bi ewo na obefre telephone numbers nso a mede ebeto ho no na akwa doors bi apebia no door master for benya bi e de amount abromrem me pacho ye kira kwan ewo pebi man tobut ho ukwa onsa be kan wo ho ashalaje fre baby 3rd October eno nso ye wo bi ewo ho suhum fianko ye ben Islamic school no ena obeye eno nso ye ben Forest Reserve ho no a kwa benya ACP Estate Junction door master for ewo ho teman so dowenya kwantepons ye fre baby Adepa Junction eno nso ye wo branch ewo ho ena Almighty Asante Mantel mu enso Kumasi ahensan ye ne China mall no ena edi hwani mu me pacho je telephone numbers ya no pay only door master for enkasa ewo 0548402640 ena 0505892268 ofre door master for a ye ne wo ebedi enkomo presam so ena yegusu a yenemo ekasai yegusu a yenemo ekasa mpacho se ope ensa nedwuma e de aka wadwuma woyo ho a mesrewa bomoden bibia akagum ne yenko me pacho se ope ensa nedwuma de aka adwuma woyo ho a eyetietia ene ye wo enkrofo a bebre wo companies bebre ye adwuma office adwuma nenso se unya adwuma ye nsa adwuma e de ka wo adwuma dada wo ye ne ho a ema wonso so make a lot of money empo wankasa wo fia na wo hotel a wa betimi aye bia wo be use floor cleaner parazo after wash sugar ne bibia wankasa fie kra obetimi aye na wadi wo fie abra won sanso enyi extra money enkonkoto bi ewa bonten emfa ema housewife ene presam adaromenti yeni housewives ewo oman Ghana mu me so ye kire emma ne mema ensanadwuma ne ye azuma blow unim azuma twede sa semuna round bi de bo wati kwa ahwe a wayi beba no pacho ede pa sa semuna ne ba enso wa che ye kire bi ewo ho sanso ena alata semina so ye kire bi ewo ho ena bar soap body perfume brown sugar soft drinks ahodo shower gel ena shower washing powder after wash ena parazo floor cleaner nano your friends Alfredo all can floor cleaner say floor cleaner ni na bi ewo hodom ye liquid ye niema hodo bebre ye niema hodo bebre free Christmas na mu besi this month say ye niema hodo bebre ene nkrofo hia ye adwuma hodo me pacha o de je telephone numbers we na oni presam enkasa di numbers na ne presam enkasa numbers na no probably ne presam edis nkomo so 0559209309 and 0246789695 ofre presam fo a wonom enu ebedi enkomo na afei so bibia no etimi akoso pepepe ede amayen na yenko enapa ho me pacho enipa bia se uye odasani na otiase a nipa uniska niska ya de odi bedi se hian se de kwa o ye calculation na at least de obednom se nsuo ene de obedi akoyem no o calculate ka ho enti se ukodwa so na se open niema atode akogu kitchen so ye restaurant o ye food joint na open niema wonso ko market abeto betumi ama unuane a wodi wo ye no anu nsuo beye de na wanya customers bebra enapa product enapa de niema bebre aba me pacho free breakfast ekosi dinner so ebi ho breakfast no ye wo mayonnaise de ye salad se ebia fried rice ne hunko ne ba kwa ne de tomato ketchup ibu gugu so ani nyan yenye wo bi ewo ho yenye wo bi ewo ho otimase e enti mamodia ne ma ohu enye ha na okwa market a na wapa enapa niema ne bim ye wo non dairy nso so e wo ho no mo a eno nso obetimi e dia your breakfast kama na ama hode aba se wo nkwada e wo fie a make sure say enuane ankwada no edi akọ mo yam no eye kama ene boa mo omunyini no eye fe da bi omo ho ya akọ wo madwe mu bie abro omo start on school omo sell all the time ni nyan ejina nuane ene de omo nom ekọ omo eyem eduru awia so na pese wo ye banku pese wo ye mo enkwan jollofa enapa wonum ewo tomato sauce ewo ho womo wo tin tomato wo ho womo wo mackerel wo ho womo wo italia wo ho womo wo emo wo ho womo anwa wo ho enti womo wo bibia wo enapam mesrew wadidie na ne a wudini aduan na wudi no enapa ena nei ebema aduanedie no akoyie nti ko market a eya tobi mo a mo ye container ahodo wo shops no nso mo ko market a mo nto enapa ne ma ne bi enkoton na mo kwa no ya na nkrofo topa enkrofo eto afei ye Health Republic Homeopathic Clinic and Genuine Herbal Clinic ena me no ebedi ho nkomo ena no pay me pacho ye boaw na wani anei aye 3940 wani aye aluku London me pacho momodi aso beko Genuine ho na wo wonu ahodo a eye papa obi wo ma nani timi so say gon wo sha na wo nkasa wo wani ye white no de hwe gon no a na ewo obi ani timi yi empe ewo nani ase a wo sha enya kono obi da ho oda sori a na ahwe nani mu a gise wana anu yankopon na beka ho enye sa the moment a wo be hwe ni panim straight no bibi betimi atoso krofo ani ase mpi yi abro mada ni nyina no eye yade obi wo hodmo ateridium ha no obi wo hodmo ate abaji na ni kosu aboso a ema na de hwe no aye bibi ho me pa chow ene ye wo kwan bebra sa wo ha wani ho a wo nkonkoda doctor ni keteso se onfa sekan emedwidwiri wani kosua so enyi mfomso ne yade bi e wo so mfamo ne mum obefa abefo so anonum nura ebe clear se ye te se ye teridium se ema wani kosua no eso na ho na wontumi fanya bibia no ebe bibia e de amawo ene Health Republic for ena brekona so Genuine Herbal Clinic for adaroma ena mekan for no product we e de amawo obi e wo ho nso so a owo yaw bi ewo ne pechi from the toase ba besi ni nantu yesi efre no sciatica pacho Genuine fo aheda aye sciatica cream dia ba wo de sra honam ya no bibia no a etu e ma nso so wo de ho ye kira kwan ewo eye Malam Junction ye wo eye Ecobank abansoro no ye wo soro ho no ma Tema nso so ye wo Late News Junction one omo enkasa ewo 0547539051 and 0557268828 ofrenya ye no ebedi enkomo na afi ye ko yanim na sese ba bia level na du no minim se ene cash out mo fanche yen why mo fanche bebre cash out for ene mo fanche yen mo fanche sanse ye network no aye bibie wo ho ye network no aha adwen kakra technicians no guso a wo mo ekeka bom ti ene yentumi anye cash out amamo ene yentumi anye cash out amamo na so nkere yenka 3000 nye sika ketwa da bi na be da che later in the day we are hoping say on betumi ama system no aye stabilize on say Drew and a party Ghana your network bro for papa your network ya na e issues bebre wo ho what's the catch up you can say what's the catch up you can say catch up yeah yes manka catch up bia okay de manka catch up meti okay de what kind na sana me kan no what's okay na catch up kan ole kana me kan ni waji mum ya motape no kana me kan ni waji me make catch up and yeah catch up that be bad okay catch up me can catch up oh there be enti mesremo ene cash out mo fanche be omo je ho adwuma nti se bibia ye kama I'm sure say ye betumi ama mo time kakra na motumi abottle say 11 bobo ne de ye ntumi nka se emaso obi be say never say never ye betumi aye system ni ye system ne ba pe ye ba let him na se masha se etwenti ne de wo ananka oni da so wo cash out bia so no momfa nche adaroma momfa nche na yentumi ehwa de JB ene ese wa ma introduce no abati ene good morning preko
Morning ene Thursday
ne ya woda
ene me krada
ode yaw oh okay
ene me krada
I see
ene wedi nkomo bebre na afi ya hwe nema bia ekoso ye krum hanu ma ye friend Ghana Enra yes were 6 new ministers of states Emma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Aris Atarazi Nana Atopi Kwame Oyade the second placed a very heavy charge on them. Ekachira won say afiwe ade si ade si won ani so pa a charge that has been placed on their shoulders. And it's a charge for the good people of Ghana, not for themselves. So they would have to live up to the charge ahead of them and to the task ahead of them. If you did hear that? Yeah, Cabrofo, did you hear that today? Huh? Did you hear that? What? Did you hear? Did you hear that?
What did you say?
Yes, I'm saying that yesterday there was His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sworn in 6 ministers of states to start performing their duties, but he placed a very heavy charge on them and told them that they should live up to the expectations to the task ahead of them. And so I believe sincerely that the Honorable Minister in charge of education is going to live up to the task ahead of him.
In fact, Enra called the ministry.
Oh, really?
There, yes.
Oh, interesting.
He was there for a first day visit just to obey how a ministry no city. Asemba ko Ayera Mahama Kaya manage your home. I think that he has learned a lot.
Mahama.
A core position,
yes.
Because at points on what abemuno, as well for the baby misbehave, or comments,
arrogance of power,
chese, and a nipa subain.
Yeah.
Se uni ni party, na se onya tumia esesano, onya sika esesano. Nipa mako na ya na se sa tumi no sika ne bedi ni nsem a. So nano obesi sakra enye bibi bia. And the experience with some ministers are Onua mo share mo dada na sia ene nyame adom wasan so abatumi biam nti. And no an warning the mom I was so happy. I was so happy. Sabi ono no odi dom anim. Ono no ayato aba ma ne se omeyo mampani na obe pone ni dibre ni kakra ede ama aswafo bi na because yenyenim se na adwuma no onu kwanti mi nyeje. He cannot do it alone. Also ni nipa ene. Enti so no wahambo no ho wasua de ehun se woni nipa andili ye ye ne Ghana fo ant na ye na ya anhwa ntoto ne ma ye na Ghana fo je hane etopar ho ade safini bia ono ese wahambo ne ho kra wo soafo no na wo be maye kuntan mo se oti ase enti no ade wo ne we kra de enye wo ne me kan se kokobo keke na okohye no mo se teteni sa arrogance ne sa ahomaso
24/7 yeah
sa ahomaso 24/7 no ono no waba oba besom oba be ye resetting nti oba be resetting na se wo ye oswafo no wonye wa adwe se on ne be reset abomu a you go early oba quantum are you getting it nti sa na futuo no and okata you could see from nanim self team say na wambi ni asem a oka nti yesremo and this time also na swafo no omo ye young guys ni wom
a lot of them are young guys
yes and emabru so jebi omo nya tumi a
omboa
yeah na
or they will humble themselves omboa they omo need any other option than to humble themselves no but you see this time to send the anakofobiti via no more say we are doing the bidding of the NDC and what have you. Look, we are doing the bidding of Ghana. Ghana bidding. We are not doing the bidding of for the NDC.
Not the NDC, what are Ghana for?
Yeah, the bidding of the NDC.
Ghanaians.
NDC is a political party.
No, like people and Crawford.
No, for that I get it. But Ghana for no bidding na Binum adwen wo form ti ye can as a move you say you are doing the as a oh yeah the ama one particular person because why man in there you are in opposition. Nya bidding ma NPP da. Nya bidding FMA the NDC. Ye bidding e the ama Ghana. Some predia Samuel pain no nim yansa e wa adwen e not so a wo di ade. The Ghana for few say na dwimu do no nim yansa betumi abu o man no eno na Ghana for eto abade man no. Some predia sa Ghana for we are not stupid. And a yadwimu nye ha to the point to say be sorry say ye kwa koto abade am obi ase sebim predators say nipa kro no mramedi yeso there be Ghana for in our own wisdom. If you remember Mr. how many people consulted you say kokoto abama asuma say no bentin? Oh there be nobody. But yeah pemu ye tie their various manifestos ehwemo ne ye their private and their public lives. Ehwe su ne ban omo da na di na ye gina so e de akwakoto aba e de amawo. In Ghana we don't just vote for any other person. Look, when we voted massively for John Dramani Mahama, na ye ina Ghana for ina nim ni ntia ye to aba ye kwato santene e to aba e de ma John Dramani Mahama. Nienti Ghana for to aba kese papa mo John Dramani Mahama na da kwakufa do besi so. Eye because na ye gidi a ye wo John Dramani Mahama mu no na asa. It dey say ye to be the fresh energy, fresh mind, the no nonsense man. Ye fa ne metra so. No ba ye no. Odo so sense hunu so che president bia wasase so. Ono na pen na da kwakufa do. Osuso sem hunu so eche aban bia wabagana ha bia. So Ghana for in our own wisdom ye ne tena se ne agye ye and ye say you give them that gap. And Ghana for the gap ne the chair Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the NPP. So you can sit there and be doing your propaganda, nobody cares about you. Obi am fa ho. But we care about a country called Ghana. Eh? Ya nyewo wo sem na obeka no ho because who hia yen. But ya gin Ghana, ya timwa, se ya sori anopa, ya numbinom because of the privileges ayenya. If you nya privilege, some in predators ha, ya okofo mu nim news ka kese pa bebre eche efiata go. But they don't have the privilege to be a Onua FM and also Onua TV. But if you is here, odosusu ni news catch am kofu bebre. Na kaya won kofu asem impredia so mo PhD sa. Omo pepper said na come kan news, akan news e Onua TV, but they are not getting those privileges. But if you is here, yan kofu afia bro osu bebre. If you is here, and to some of us it's the same situation. It does not mean say some predators are yadwin enye there. But look and listen. Yeah, on my ye, any political party ye. Take note of this. On my a certain political party so because that political party gave birth to whoever presidential parliamentary candidates be or one person so and a OD man so. It is a Ghana for few say ohonya kono too much nti ye to abadema want to make any significant impact be Ghana for no me few we na a few watching. So pa hwe de si ogomwa asisia A+ a member of parliament. Hwe de si wasante atem north. One of the most refined lawyers in the NPP. One of the most decorated lawyers in the NPP. A lawyer and the Apia Kubi. One of the finest lawyers in Ghana. He lost his elections because of the fact he said, na MPP who nyam kono I was anti-Achimnov. And now, Yawo Ohene Kwame. Ewa Santi Achimnof. Other places are who produce independent candidates who feel the idea. Okay, so those constituents, they have sense, they have their brains working. But the reality of the issue is that Maakye and as Mesaswaka say Ghana, ye do Quantanano so. Quantanano is the crossroad. Is either you go with me or you go back. So just linger over your choices and make a uniform decision. But as it stands now, because of the democracy you're practicing, whether you like it or not, John Dramani Mahama is the president and will be the president for the next 4 years. I feel when this 16 days it is open, as you will see. As I don't know, Santo when we are in hey, ubedi. This is what we this akeke. Dear to us here. It does not mean said the NDC bibila say yeah. That be some shame them from. Never come and want to me say make am was hell no. Because I am not doing the bidding of the NDC. I do not hold any political party's card. Name post and work hard in power. That is not my interest. My interest is on my Kronkron Ghana. Mienu, ye share different ideologies. Ye team. And footro, enim NDC ni and enim MPP ni. Issue ayanom do not have any political affiliation. And the any political affiliation. And my any political affiliation. The food we eat do not have any political affiliation. And so I know any NDC and MPP. And to I to and Yakumobi any NDC ni and MPP ni. And my any NDC ni and MPP ni. But I never compare any name say or ye Ghana ni and I saw ye Ghana ni. Because you know, observe this and keep it holy. Just observe this one thing and keep it holy. And don't think I have a very serious issue with our tertiary education. If you before some more major outcome,
made a quick one. Enra time ana yera. Mahama Kasano.
Yes.
Or Sanso editor ministers name wa wanya appointments ewo na mamuonuno obian declare
the assets.
Yes.
No, but it's just very eminent.
Really enjoy that.
Yes. It is part of the constitutional requirements. Yes.
But now they also were instructed chief of staff say or memo data on bet me sad date no so no start date need the end date nti hono manage ye na yenhu sane be ya accountability be ya adwuma because the moment you declare your assets ye be hu say okay uba abamu no na ukura cars mienu and e was say ye fam rebi e ma lawyer for I don't know say ye betumi set a whole committee
that is the constitutional review committee.
That's it. So. Na ye tumi hu say Oban or cars ye say ufie ye say nobody should hide anything from Obino.
Yeah.
Obi ohonmo a ye nimbebre politicians omo ye japade no omo de omo abusuafo omo de we and I che we che say ye duadua ne bebre enti ye pese uni wu declare access na in a responsible way. Obia enye truthful to the country na yehu enti se yehu se ebia ato yenim se okay wo ba no ukura case sei ukura fie sei ukura sei enti se uba wo konso a ye behu se bia wei e na wo ka ho
because uba yehu oh konso se yehu
enti se omo ba no yehu omo body you know se na sitie Edeya aduane de so mbedi di ye nti.
Oh ya okofo mo ho mo nye aduane aye.
I see it in Tatiana.
What about the
No. I'll come and share front to one. I'm seeing.
I said, you get your front to one.
Or drew two for him now, or you in two manner.
Body.
Of a chin, I'm saying, hey, don't pay me a tria homes. Of a Bekuyang.
You see, I'm the chairman of the ruling political party in Ghana.
And Ono Obianim, Najuma, oh yeah. And indeed, NDC for the chairmanship position, a man, no, or because what you do move for position, I said, dear sir, you cannot take it away from him.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, people had more yamia shidano, like, or was our favor, no?
Yeah.
What I say? And I thought someone do mukoi, and us no, or could Jinemua, or consensus, baby, but at the end of the day, he won.
Yeah.
And already, or make sure, say. Oh yeah, Juma. Ukaya, a Ashanti region. I said, not home naughty. I'm say a punk, I know in crying. Or Kwabasa, Ninyani, Juma, why you're back at Bessie Indiana on the other side near Candia Street. Ain't he, sir? Well, a swap one where I see a moon declare masters needed a papa.
Constitutional requirements, but they are not.
They don't do it.
What's
your say?
And Siraj, for a very long time, they said, when you cross the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice. Look, it is mandatory. Wouldn't say even political parties before someone contested elections, so declare assets to the Electoral Commission. But they don't do it.
They don't do it. And see, I make say, "I made the say or say we instruct the chief of staff say or make sure say." Grace period be from day say up to now.
Oh,
also
yeah.
be a submitted.
Yeah.
And to new banana qua, you ubusumia katia. Say na you see a jibusumia katia we ya. Ye bet me we to me. Two banana do be canwa. Ye be who yes now de wafa siedo ma me nua baby din kwasheswa. Ye be hu.
But I am also happy for the fact that I got 14 deputy ministers per. There are ministries who are the deputies. Maybe a Pablo way, Ministry of Youth and Innovation or something. Onya deputy. Ministry of Fisheries.
Special assistant.
Onya deputy. No, but Ministry of Aquaculture or something.
How about Ministry
of Fisheries and Aquaculture. Onya deputy. But a ministry like Ministry of Finance, it 2 deputies.
Of course, because they are critical.
A very romantic area.
Very critical.
You get it? And at least Ministry of Defense or Interior or Roads and Highways, Ministry of Local Government or some other ministries. These are deputies ministries, 14 pair.
Okay, so JB, before I make on with some Ministerial, we say Roads and Highways.
Yes.
I don't know. Nano, I'm coveting Madam Patricia PhD. Yes. On any other colleagues. Questions I know busa maybe yenim se JB se ahomache o ba adwuma ya na ye kwan so ehun pa. First na metila pass na me sheda na me experience ni more till say me movie ye call baby at me way. JB so free from your friend baby Ablekuma Canada. Okay, so from Hono, so person you see kufo kwan no ye besi pokuase eba besi mo ofanko barrier kwan so a traffic lights e wo kwan no so nyina JB anya adwuma.
Traffic lights.
No, street lights, sorry.
The street lights cry nya nanu ya Mahama Winnie ye kra na kan anim ha kra bi.
JB, let me finish with my JB, street lights be anya adwuma o. And aye deadly. Yera Mahama, yes rew. O de wa mu akora atago nti mpa chew. From Pokuase wo ba kwafa kwan fefef just say e kwan no beautiful road and so street light enya adwuma wo so na no ahomache I'm sure em say once obi one my ye bu be car no light no enya too loud sir. You know, and me kwa other side because a car be bra say omo de yi bia sisi wo hwi ni ho de akobom and eba besi Kwadwo Janshi we say Kwadwo free tantra obesi. Oh. Mon kai me kakra.
Na say me nim me.
Baby Katanka showroom bi wo. Ho pe ena light ni bi wo. O branchi yes o kwakofa achimota ho aba besi dwowuru ho a. Ni na ho nyina no street lights. From forestry commission ho just say light bi ani ho. And no. Man who say obia raise issues. Ewo ho. Minim say enka ministry no I don't even say enka road and highway ministry no kra no a. Omo eye street light omo wo this
collabo. So just ni na ashom wase. Ashe roads and highway.
JB. Eye me yasa asem ya make yese de wako hu onu nko na ti de wo hu a woka wasem ase.
No. Street light issues there all over Ghana. I remember. Onum say they are boko nkrofo. Who's me by the following day?
Yes.
Who's me by me the car from in the bar?
Yeah.
And I'm be draw I think I'm be do be.
Who be do late? Me
around 2 a.m. or something. Yeah. Hey, e kachedi amponya ko a. Sela kana na mi yusu no na ka ni bodru na ye saso ye papa. Se te sa na kesese me krampan kra ayira.
Senga 40 days a chum.
Oh, na ke aka ko 1 year. Well, na enu 1 year de ba na ka 40 days na ka bo di kra atusulu
kra. La le do
ko kra che kra.
Are you serious oh?
Street light is a national issue. And it must be resolved. The minister in charge of energy, IECG, Samuel say any other, because you see, one funny aspect of it is they say, Ghana for rural electrification projects. Are you aware?
Sabe me krampo wo lighter wakoto e dia begu meter so no yetew.
Yes. And I make say
yetew street lights.
Oh kwakoto kanea and I say kwakoto in the kanea dia gu meter so a you pay for rural electrification projects. It means that sa sika kete ni na no ye boaboa no eho behia say ye di twetwea street lights ahodo ne ka. But as it stands now, na do all the sika ni na kwakosi awowa.
You need street lights.
It is here no confess car we here.
And so what lights is why yeti wo.
And I make here.
Yeti no. Size can dey kwa he.
If you and I make here.
Automatically
on our roads, there are no street lights, there are no road signs. Hey, amanfo akwensia hodo asisi anadwini na because of the fact that there are no road signs, there are no street lights.
I'm telling you. And sometimes kasa kese ni bia say street no so light bia ni ho onfa sign bia nsi ho enti sa wo nam kwanza wa nyusu wa adwen a JB ubewu before your time.
Oh yeah, driver.
And sa cars nkitinkiti ye from saying the emre bi Henry Court say yes omun free street abubu ya foi chese she oni light bia wona ti ko kire se odibo ani mo abu ba so anu mu di kwan no fifi ti wo ti anye yi a wo di ko bo ne se gura
senior man no ba no ne bi no bi ani asem nobody see it is a national issue.
No.
Onim me call one of these African countries here let me be very sure, I think if not Sudan Tunisia mu ba ko efia baby yes Tunisia from Tunis to Monastir and to send you to quite free Kumasi e konkrai na ya butana tini pa
akwa baby
ole janu be ni janu kasa be I hear you take it. You can't do this in Germany, take your time. Now from Tunis to Monastir to send you free Kumasi e konkrai. Interestingly street light I work when so sa but I dey back when na me fake ese pa no say me no care. O kwa o road signs na asif say ni pen gina hodo mo a or direct you. The road signs were so clear. Road tolls no do on mo anya obi na betwa road toll dey aba. And you are able to differentiate between your road and the other road. Now me say not even a single pothole From Tunis to Bonase. One more Tunisia would say me and there. Prove to me Sasama make a draw. From Tunis to Bonase. There was not even a single pothole about 4-hour drive. Not even a single pothole. And the who were quite so. But you see, in our case, you cannot travel beyond 1 single kilometer. Pothole. You cannot travel beyond 1 kilometer. I will gather hand my brother pothole. So it is becoming a national issue.
Of course.
And a discussion here. As you buy near Guso. And then they are one now COVID-19 so because how do you make the sick free? We forgot about the fact that road accident kills a lot of people in our country. Laura Kwensia, notable names, notable people. You should have confirmed because of road. Laura Kwensia.
Udim adia bakon captain catch me mrebi say I think na ye discuss if you no say me afia say me nampa me hu porto a me dodge e bi nsida and from hokono masua saade no me first na me hu porto a me say me car tie me oh na me dodge etimi to da bia u dija kakra because ye yesra homache no u ba waso ahye u pentem na portos no ba na Miss Makacha me who said free na kwe min dodge and I mean swerve pot will be antino. Mitom bra. Na tira bia wu tob na se wan so siari ni mu ya. Etime to. Na no ho mache. Odim ene me badre ba ko ba me see nti up till now apart from Sabre Kusi June July. Se omunya yen street light in my na ye potholes wo mon fix ya. Me ba adwuma ho mache how am I going to survive? Because esum wo ho ensuo to because ensuo yesu to brema ensuo only limit otimi to anytime enti how am I going to manage myself till set ye be free to to brema when na ya adwen a medwen enso sabe baby o man adu na se nka medwen kwan a mefo so a me make good use of ebia bibi me ma niema meye so ade e da metim medwen from now medwen June July asem. It is not right.
Yeah,
it is not right.
It is only in our country called Ghana and I say, oh, driving us in so to our here. You die miserable then.
It is not right.
Because road signs, you know, and run of Manakata road signs, they be so. And I remember clearly, there was one day I was driving from Kumasi. And I'm me call from Kumasi to Nkransa, from Nkransa to Techima, from Techima to Suyane, from Suyane back to Kumasi. Hey, if you me see me do maybe a Suzy Williams, no, Ebony,
Bechem area hono.
Bechem me drew hono, I don't know. Ne hono why you drew. Me ever see me. Na me ni Yakobi. Na nam ye nu pe na nso to ye wi ya na ke ye wu kwase wu because the people ye dey omo si Ghana for na mu se omo no mo ye dey to media mo omo nwe wo.
Of course.
So road sides, they don't care about the road side, they care much more about Nyombedi because look, listen.
And you don't bed in Kwan or a Japade.
Exactly the point. I can you home.
Because yenim abandada phobia or mubum, Eugene or bum, Tamano ye nanado, the personal assistant. We saw him. Obey ye or muba bemus, young she projects a Japadia.
And I know Minchawanu, and I know say. There's one minister here, just one Agon minister here. Minchawanu, fetch me.
Don't worry.
There's one Agon minister here. Obama Trabemu for less than 8 years no. What to fear Mako 14. 14 no what no. Boys na kasa e de emu akukudura kwakwaji fie ni mienu. And Omakacha say for $500,000 if I can. And yes I no can hwe. Sa 14 na what ni na no. E be hwere. E be say no kasa minister no ni fie mienu e ko or the sense kada kwakwa boys no ho.
Nti says I thought Minchawano says kana boys Nigeria and so says No, size can so why kwai.
No say the boys na ayo imagine no more kwakodi.
Can you imagine?
No, that's the system you're living in.
Where who watches the watchman?
Exactly the point. And ministers so
That's right. That's right.
But
Mahama the second administration way there. Man na ho.
But the boys said they are not happy with
experience babies with sharp teeth.
Yes.
We are tired.
Yes.
Baby our man do ya bre. Where are you mukasi be muka spray. No evidence. We are tired of it.
Yeah.
Ya bre inti young go straight. Mo hit it on the right whatever.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, come on, Cabrofo.
Yeah, man.
On the right what?
Whatever.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, JB.
Our beautiful wife. Ukuluse Otochi, I was so I feel pa.
Now my friend no wanfa. On so return the call.
Wa o de ku na se mo mi nkan. O de ye ku mi dem ye nia keke.
O show o bra ye so ama.
Ai, mi o mu de mi ni bi.
Ade.
Ade o mu de mi ni bi.
Okay, all the best.
All right, thank you so much. Now, I have a single problem with something very simple. Be I work Ghana had musia edi enya. In our various universities, sisi baby yakeka ya brabo ekono. Eni ya disua ekono. Our various universities are year master's program, MPhil, MSc, MBA, or whatever course be a master's related program. No. Look, munya na sit down examination na Kofi is a boy, true or false. Na what's not true, no way chat now it doesn't solve any problem. Kofi is a boy, na multiple choice questions. Ni a listed a tall list of questions here, the man not solve it. Utumi chat. That's only about 90%. And I say 60% going now. Now, when you what pass it doesn't make any sense. In our various universities, baby, what throw BEC, what throw SSC, what throw first degree, and what throw various examinations in them, what me excel. But this time, when you go to the university, try as much as you can to solve a particular problem because Ghana, how a dorsal. It is like I'm a student of a master's degree program, and I say a graduate degree program. At the end of your first sem or second semester, your questions should not be a sit-down exams. It should rather be a problem you are trying to resolve. You go and do a presentation, let's say a class of 30 or 40 students. Now by your presentations, various presentations, at least it will and it can be able to solve a particular problem in Ghana. Because you do a holistic research. That's our research, Have to be prepare your mind. Now for the presentation. So that when you are there, before you come out as a graduate student, or you're well equipped with knowledge and wisdom, put together, what to be a position in such a way and manner that it is not just about book knowledge, but there's a combination of book and practicality. The multiple choice questions is not going to help Ghana for because look, you're bread. And the mere fact is say, walk to school, now walk to school there, you say end of semester exams, no walk to travel man why you and poor. If you fear bar, you are not refined. You just need that A4 sheet called certificate. Is that the way to go? And I know there are a lot of professors out there, possibly much to be proposing this very particular ideas to whoever I would deserve it. But your proper presentation, your proper approach, you use a proper approach to be able to solve issues here in Ghana rather than Kofi is a boy, Amma is a girl, true or false. No. At the end of the day, at the end when you It is not going to solve any problem. It's in now the new education ministry, headed by Harold Idrusu, should be able to bring something new on board. Now your master's program, but you don't stress yourself going to learn, but you should be able to learn to be able to solve a certain problem. Usuadia, Ministerial just for academic discourse, Usuadia tries absikeke. It's not to be to be solving a particular issue. I related to Ghana. And no mama who know for me so. So if you still need that particular space, we can still do it and do it well and better. That is the way to go. That is the surest way. I bet me aye nabua on my krum Ghana. Now yemra this very particular issue so. Emra Shebejam for FVT, I think 3 ministers are Omo Eba Ababe taking up various ministerial positions under John Dramani Mahama Nabaemu to be able to some Babeya Swafo Ediabua or my Ghana. But the issue about Obuasa is so eminent. Sure, and the menya daje pa amma figure to figure. Bodia Nanado da kwa Kufuado edi di Ghana asoma ofri abamu. Private jet ahunwa His Excellency Nanado da kwa Kufuado everything ya odi abamu. Now some of us ayesem chofo kokaya kwasi cheti kumase and oka chese naka okofa uba na fa tu kwaya. That nonsense. Na penyimu ani timu afuje etimi kasa asem wey and the chere Ghana for and the Ghana Central for say na kana na da kwa Kufuado okofa boat na uba na fa tu kwaya na. And today another prayer is questioning why John Dramani Mahama using Ninia Ibrahim Mahama private jet and it to kwaya. But I remember clearly very well say Felix of Osukwate is telling Ghana for say near air cost na private jet John Dramani Mahama did 2 kwani na it's not coming at a cost and Ghana for a more custom poor na teku. But John Dramani Mahama it is all wisdom. Extra or yen yema be to me aboa near cutting down expenditure about to be aboa Ghana. But another Dagwa Kufuado, a car, another Dagwa Kufuado boy, yen the private jet a hodwa. Or the 2 kwai a kobaya, get 9 years old for swas and poor not to kumpo. And yet, Yakasao, we are here debating about this. No, not the president Kukudro, Akobra Shebejam, Akokasa Assembly. Nay, not Dominic Nitihu. The first minister, I can tell Ghana for say, the president ever traveled with Emirates as a commercial flight. He traveled with other commercial flights. Look, this came at a point where Ghanaians were tired about the useless spending of Nana Dodakwa Kufuado. Dominic Nitiwood, if you care to know, yes, you were the first minister. You were privy to most of the travelings of the His Excellency Nana Dodakwa Kufuado, but the reality on the ground was that, as at that time, Ghanaians were tired and Ghanaians were complaining about the useless spending of the then Nana Dodakwa Kufuado. The travelers are Otukwa Koba Yenya Fasobi every so. Nana Dodakwa Kufuado Ekofa chartered flights. Chartered flight oh. Not in the museum, Kobasa. President is in Kenya Bonnie. But I count the charter flight 10 Ghana cedis. And the Kwakwaye Bibia is so young for so more than 50 Ghana cedis. Now, I crowd what 10 Ghana cedis then the charter flight now. A move for 10 Ghana cedis about your mining first war. You bet to be there the papa be and their boy or miner, war and uti and the Unia Saqueniano. I go just a private jets now. Ogodemuno. I remember clearly somewhere March 2020 and March 2017, 2018, thereabouts. The man that go for the Bugana for you now say John. On fire home. He rendered all Ghanaians useless. At the time where na a come and the Numa Hoodwa a come and the Ghana for. A Numa come at the Ghana for na Ghana for Mebru a Pejumaye. Now I'm paying that to about 304,000 euro. And the pounds I hold one converted the back Ghana Sikamwa. And yes, Kitwa. Because one more casa so I share my flesh na costro, I'm a Sikano, and the Munyam Kitty crack enemy. Near their cock for private jets. Near their two cry. Near Koba, yet the Esa Pie Ediaba. As at that time, Nana Dako Kufanu could spend about 14,000 euro per hour. 14,000 euro per hour. For just private jet, 14,000 euro per 1 hour. And you only 10 hours. It will be more, ASA. 140,000 euro. Convert it to Ghana cedis. That time. Just convert it. Just make your own calculations. Na, ene. Yenya president bi a oje ni man ho no san join the fact say Ghana for kwa hu ye hiem ye ni ne betimi ama ye atimi akoye nim nti ma me nia wo private jet dey na ma me kwaji na me for tutu kwa kakra na ja Ghana for ye first save ade you people are there talking and complaining about what? And if you can't know, that was the same charter flight His Excellency, the President was using during the time when he was in opposition. But now the opposition have the nerves. You see, there's one thing about the NPP. I can't play faction. NPP for Musuya. NPP for most of you Musuya. You are still leveraging on the useless agenda, the useless propaganda. Ya di go bi hu fi and say obi ya chi ni pakro we ni ya fa den total crew waso ni ya vilify that person. Most of these MPP people do not learn anything from that. Why 1, why 2, why 3, when they lose one major elections. When they lose several elections and people are still there doing the same useless thing. When are you going to sit down, reflect, and learn about all these things? That man I'm not saying. No, what Gia question? Not more reflecting say. Now no near Castle way fat as soon as I not been to home. I said me ya and fat. And that's what ya and fat. It's young chia who free hormone young pet a quite pumper beer. Say Ghana ni one. I'm not talking Ghana ni na jirimu. Na Ghana ni na who say there be where you no crack. Na Ghana ni na who say sasem we die ne kwan so ano. But the typical of the MPP communicator open bibia die ewu. I can't say body bebre. They are on social media propagating useless and nonsense stuffs. All in the name say, Yatuma Banagu. Hey, Abani Betuagu ne, Betuagu Wachina, Betuagu debia. Because, yes, serving the interest, like I said earlier, we are not serving the interest of your political party. We are serving the interest of Ghana. It's John Dramani Mahama, when it just 16 days to pair our office. Just 16 days. Ghana for was within 14 days, obeying the ministers. We're in the ministers in Navy, I can't deputy ministers. And I was swear in 6 of them. Mind you, it does not mean, say John Dramani Mahama, Aya from so, now from so, no, for so no, Aya, an interest of the entire country. Near better, near the associate, every friend I say, no. Yes, so some who be say so. There be. Adiana me kodi. Adiana I am stressed, so stressed. But the reality is that do not use your useless propaganda on social media or any other platform here. You first will vilify somebody because or you are the papa and I saw you are the money. No, we do not care about you. His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo.
Fellow Ghanaians.
When Nana ending pass or the Ghana Sika 14,000 euros about a whooping amount of money. Sometimes na Ghana for come when you hear me. Na Ghana for feel say, look, ya bread, you hear Sika, you hear Juba, a come dear. You hear Puntuo, you hear Kwai, you hear the Mukania, you hear the Mabatia, ya bra what to be a 2 pound. None of that go for us say, Phobia, Mephobia home. Now, what's now a VM? I am now to me over 14,000 euro per hour.
And someone here and someone here.
Now, at the end of the day, you will get a minister who would want to justify money. Sunday market kitty way. Near your bit is question or no. At a certain region. No, what to me, I can say, who pay more, or can say, who not the Chagada for say, wo, not Naka, President offer Bobo Yana for Tuka, and a sofa Pragana for Tuka. Wait. I am stressed, so stressed. You see? Money. And the same president who told Ghanaians to say, he's going to protect the public purse. Mais what? It's not the same president who said he was going to protect the public purse. But in the end, where is the public purse? And I'm going to give you a holistic approach and a holistic expenses. Nana Akufo-Addo.
Fellow Ghanaians.
And then buying. I quite to about 2 years. A charter flight in Kuala. That's the former defense minister. And I feel that more facts and figures. Money. I feel that more feelers. I feel that you want to tell us that the floor of parliament is so relevant that you are available to give us the facts and figures on the floor of parliament. It doesn't work like that.
I shall protect the public purse.
But I'm never surprised. Because during the inaugural ceremony of His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo,
fellow Ghanaians,
na ye cut and paste okutu apo. It's your man nakasada dream and then in dream. Because of this speech, and no say, I shall protect the public purse.
I shall protect the public purse.
Be a citizen, not a spectator. Ye way, and I may way, and I may say, and I may way. But this is the same president who told Ghana for say, Yetisikaso. Omai enyo hiamai. Nenam amamwo boni a.
Ya mobo wakana. Etisika so omai enyo hiamai. Nenam amamwa enkoyi ntino. Ekomde.
But you see, the living condition now. Any kind of phone you hear your company now, no, and net. And some pony and another dog who for the Nina by a chat to one more than Ghana. And on the net, Ghana for Ediso.
Ekomde.
Among one
It is.
And a mamma 4 times. His excellency the Lord Danko Kufuado. And in that by and the Magana for and no Nama Ghana Yako here Yedri. If you care to know, the first presidency of John Dramani Mahama, Ghana for the Ekom and Nibre and the Buffo and the Tuaba and the Tia John Dramani Mahama. So I'm happy John Dramani Mahama made a comment about the fact to say, Sam Natiama, Manua ya, Ahoma Swo, Jadia Hantaya, Yamamu to make it to Abia, Namudu Jibu Hono. Sisia is not going to accept that. I want Nabemu. Basana, and say John Dramani Mahama, who say, Saje. Ahomaswo ahantan kasachuchie ene sase hunu na ban mu dada nkofo minum edina e ma na ban ye very unpopular agara for two na ban gu ye no so we recognize say sande man na enye na mwa Ghana fo a ene watu no hofo wasu anyansa wasu experience and of this anim die no e de ba beboa Ghana.
Mama, bro, nyaba.
But do not justify the wrongdoings of Enra. Then another day go kufu do yeah. That make us because we young people, no young people the child why. Oh young people the child why. Now another day go kufu do. I'm messing up the entire economy.
Levels don't change.
Amanyama asai apro atete apansam.
Levels don't change.
Nana, well, but you know no more. Ebe catching Ghana for say. Nana the Kufuado, EFA, Emirates, EFA commercial flights. Hey, let me tell you for a fact, sir. Sir, Emirates to the private was were horrible. It flew from Babiana Friba, Eko Nigeria, and Ghana, and another Dako Kufuado, or no one in the entourage, who don't know what the South flights in him.
And someone here and someone here.
And a double call back to Europe. And then we come back to Europe. And I'm calling meetings. And the movie was at them back to make it look like it was a commercial flight. What kind of commercial flight is that?
I want a big gap. I want a big gap.
Yaka, you do not justify the wrongdoings of His Excellency Nana Kufuado and Nabai. In any case, Minister Samuel Abot, we will expose you people. Minister Samuel Nam said, "From Bishop Namoka say, oh, just time you didn't have more who's answer drop for and that wasn't who more." But so why BB? None says I didn't know why you know. And so about fast what the Magana, there's no need for you to fear anything. But why would you say what this Hunu? Next year Ghana, next year Yamra, Yamamra, Yamania, and Yamamu near the show Sada, and your Nama, Tamudros. There be our question dross in you because you will never know the timer.
I declare.
You bet me a show. Near the one go to back at yourself, hey, brother, you who
I decree and declare who born dog
We have come to the crossroad, like I said earlier. Say, either say ye na yebeko yenim, yebeko yechi, yekwa nimfa, ana yekwa benkum. Si yekwa, yetu nye ekwa yechi no yetu egu, yekwa kofa eshechefu fro. Yeme ye wo pe, elfa ma ye your mind pe, ene diama no. Ni o man pe ene ye enye ne wo ene political party a some previous more presenting mo to Ghana for cast hey mo fa so ho
Dr. Benjamin will win. Amen. Win.
For the records. Enu abomanya kwenya anhwe parliament proceedings. Another prayer micro minority chief whip. Micro minority chief whip. He stood up on the floor of parliament and making this very particular comment. Yeah, come now.
Our member who is yet to be sworn in as a road minister decides to choose a different path and go off tangent. Because indeed he said something which I find very revealing, that President Mahama is different from President Akufo-Addo. That is true. Will you listen? He made a point. He made a point that President Mahama is different. In fact, President Mahama is indeed different. That is why I will respond to it. That is why President Akufo-Addo will not travel on a flight owned by his brother. A flight owned by his brother, he not. So yeah, the point he made about the difference between the two personalities. Yes, President Mahama will gladly travel on his brother's flights, but the Akufo-Addo will travel on a flight owned by the state. That is the difference. That is the difference, and you are refusing to recognize. So yeah, let me caution my colleague. Let me caution. You see this your attitude. You see your attitude. When you speak, you won't listen to others to speak.
Honorable Leader, let's close the chapter.
Our colleagues should learn to be tolerant. When the Honorable Goja was speaking, we all listened to him. Why can't you be tolerant?
Honorable Leader,
listen to wisdom.
Honorable Leader,
listen to the wisdom.
Honorable Leader, will you address the chair?
Speaker, I'm addressing you. I'll be equally addressing you. So, you were asked a simple question. Where is your leadership? And you're making the work difficult for us. Up to now, we have available leaders. Honorable Ricketts is an available leader. Honorable Doyo is an available leader. We want a confirmation. That is what Honorable... that is what he raised. Where is the evidence? Where is the evidence? There is no official correspondence to this house. There is no official correspondence. That's what you don't know. No official correspondence. No, there is. Speaker, let's deal with a substantive matter. I think that on this matter of the flight and whether who cares for this country, we'll have a full day to discuss this matter. But I am proud of President Akufo-Addo. I am proud of President Akufo-Addo to have stuck to the regime where a flight owned by the state. Akufo-Addo will not travel on a flight owned by his brother. No! You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed. You should be ashamed that the president is traveling on a flight owned by his brother. You should be ashamed.
See, I don't have that. Honorable Leader, please.
Yes, my colleague should not make comments he shouldn't make comments and veer into areas that he has no defense. And he shouldn't make comments that will cause His Excellency the President not to swear you into office. Kwame, I'm cautioning you. Stay away from controversies. Stay away from things you cannot defend.
Honorable, please, let's.
I'm not done. I'm not done yet. So my simple question to you, is that go and compose your leadership. Go and they are very important. They are very important matters to be discussed. Very important matters to be discussed. And the
now, so listen. What would the posture and the arrogance of the opposition in the leaders in opposition? The arrogance, the arrogant posture of the opposition or the leaders in opposition to make you feel and look like as a oh wait there Nanka look here. Let us be sincere. Today I'm going to give you the figures. My catch was a member of figures. His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo once traveled to Belgium.
Fellow Ghanaians.
See, he once traveled to Belgium.
Fellow Ghanaians.
Now, also call in the name of a country called Ghana. Nwako pesika e de abefie. Enti obepie nwako abonten, nwako chinchin, akọ pesika e de abefie. Sana na ado Dankwa Akufo-Addo e catch the Ghana for. Now watch this. Dankwa Akufo-Addo rented a private jet costing €14,000 per hour. Added to coin at the Belgium. Costing a whooping amount of 3.6 million Ghana cedis. Okay, can you nabo moi?
Fellow Ghanaians.
You can do your own calculation. €14,000 per hour. As at that time, why your calculation I share the amount of money here? Satana euro no SCTA. Nafaka home per now and know how much money we spent on just one traveling of His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana. Nabisa said, how much money did he bring home? And you are still in a position exposing your ignorance to the good people of Ghana to make you feel and look like as a Ghana fwana hey sa Akufo-Addo mamwo almost right yet.
Fellow Ghanaians.
Sa almost right yet. What the Ghana for will say?
Fellow Ghanaians.
What me na kukudro asa kwamna se dem ekwa justify the day.
Na menchikano.
Earlier this year, the father said that was around 2019 thereabouts. His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo traveled from France to Belgium and to South Africa.
Fellow Ghanaians.
With a private jet, not the damn defense minister. I know quick them Rashima Demko the noom.
Wani.
Dominic Nitu.
Wait.
I catch the Ghana for say do point to be His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo for private jet, for a commercial flight to be. Look, Ghanaians do not care about the number of private public transport and answer commercial flights. His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo fire. Ghanaians, we care about how much money, how much cost are we care in the name of Ghana. From France to Belgium and to South Africa, it cost Ghana 2.8 million Ghana cedis. How much did you bring home? Oh, not spending 2.8 million Ghana cedis. How much money did you bring home? From Belgium from first Belgium to South Africa. It me cost 2.8 million Ghana cedis. How much money? And a year, Wakasa, Udifi, Amanone Edebaye, Edebwa Ghana, a day. And then Kaye Duma, Ode ya Abwa Ghana ne.
It is Sikaso, Omenyo Yamai.
Ghanaians don't make it look like Nana Dako Kufuor will be the term or call. A bra Ghana for brand as a result of the mismanagement of His Excellency Nana Dako Kufuor. Nana Dako Kufuor rented a 19-seater luxurious private jet. Somewhere around November 2015. So the two quiet. It costed the taxpayer between $18,000 US to $22,000 US per hour. Flights in at the time, no, quite just 2 trips per from UK to Germany. It costed Ghana over $14,000 US per hour. And Menoka say, or spending 13 hours for that trip. Because of course now it's a flight in the chain, private jet is so chain. Now, or the meetings the meetings now, once I go back to baby Fiba here. Told him how much it cost Ghanaians. And this was a huge burden on us. It was a huge burden on us. But then now you people are trying to justify, say, oh, and yes, or to me, renting private jets, money bought to me cost over $22,000 US per hour. All in the name is all your president in the Ghana. Na Ghana for a bread. Na come the Ghana for. Na Ghana for near Jumaye. Ghana for near su papa and room. Ghana for any aqua papa ebe to me and antes so dia kwa yuma. Ghana for nya kanya efa nya ye juma. Ghana for any enema ebe to me dia e dey see ye boaka say na nado da kwa Kufuor do ba ye die. Ni etia na dey free SHS ye ho ano.
Obi o free same entime be di anim da.
An open amount of $3.46 million US was spent on just one traveling by His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Sometimes, you know, the same presidents, the same language, but different attitude. Well, who's the getting the super assessor? Was who's the getting the nay assessor? He said, when you're getting the Nanta into your car. Bunga levels, because as it stands now, a few say when you get to hell with you. But this is not, and that wasn't the level of posture. Na Ghana for pet said another Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Na ye pedi free the whole as a man paying. Because that time you're not Ghana for who you hear mu. Now come to Ghana for. You see John Dramani Mahama, I'm a board man, I'm a Ghana for, or the Ghana for called IMF. But I come by in Echi. A Kusi say. Sadly, we may be one doses of informations. I'm in the Bebrel. But we were very big conversation with the man without pay. It's been the Mamina was say. Na Nkuma mi babedi yadi ukoma for so many days. After a lot of controversies here in our country called Ghana. Look, but you see, like I keep saying, if you can't beat us, just join us, because that is the way to go. Blue Financial Service how more at the mouse said Obama Bosia now they are so numem now they are Japade now they are yen me betumi aboa wo ne wo dache. Every single step with you, trust in blue. Trust in blue. The Blue Financial Service, our home most of my sika. Near the atre yenumum, ye de ye nyapade, ye de ye bibia. And they just say my woman say, yes, so our fixed depositor. E hun si hu no e bebre. I betumi aboa wo do sika beto ho no mo before sa afede be ko na wie ye no wanya sika mo ho bebre. That me aboa. Na what me at me plan no dache no plan no dache no ye. Don't go on retirement with a com because in yadia a bit to me aboa. To me so only Blue Financial Service phone in kobo I was 0501 609958 0501 609958. Now only Blue Financial Service for ending kobo. Saso no yapomo de hu se me hia ye pa. It me no ka say me dimafo herba Dr. Time da so aka kire say oho no mo a oboayen na bibia yapomude atimi akoyi ede amaye. It me srewa kopokua se mayira na odu ono mo a fa oyare ni na kwada Dr. Time da so me dimafo herba. Owo kumase so a bomode aso beko abuakwa agugu na fa wo ha ni na fa ko hono mo a mo de monya stroke ne sa yare kitikiti bi sa de entetia case e de ma Dr. Time da so timisra wa bomode a na oso ko na so ye na afi ono wo eni komo no tu yare na se kra emfa maw number be fresh 0244 774282 0244 774282 and 0245 449952 0245 449952. Wey Dr. Time da so no akasa ne personal number ni to bomodi aso be friend na fe bibia so etimi akoye e de amount na fe bibia na me kanfo school papa e de amount school a enimonyam ewom school a wokọ a wadwemu da ho school a wokọ yetete nkra ne yetete ne yie eye Onua Francis International School any young executive. Now young executive eye school bia eye bibia yetete nkra ye bomu nimdie ye de yansa ne suahunu ehye nkra na adwenem nti so mufiri ho no mu eba. These children are full of wisdom and knowledge with the state of the art facilities are eboa na enhance teaching and learning ema bibia so etimi koye ede emaye. Now what I'm trying to tell you is say you were a very comfortable transport system young executive ye de ko fa nkra no ede free school ede free fee ede ba school ede free fee ede ba in any way say akra na fe no ba school say fe na wapon okofio ni na no young executive school you are very spacious and luxurious buses ede fa nkra no yes also effective canteen or honomo you were good healthcare e wo honomo CCTV cameras am me friend big brother you woni na bi e wo honomo a ye de eboa nkra no ema nkra no etimi adusua etimi koso yie pa ye were exchange programs ahodo e wa banone a ye de eboa ema nkra no so etimi kwa brochire etimi kokosua ade efra mahodo so ede ba efie ede boa wo ho ne ade yina timi se wa abomode ansa odo ba no beko young executive school ewo America Town a ebe opekuma Kasua Winneba Highway na bibia so etimi nkoyie emfa ma oba no dachi ehia oba no dachi bekoyie a na ehu behia se ese odeko young executive school na ba first so 0208 198108 0208 198108 and 0561 809015 0561 809015 and 0249 415088 eno eye young executive school say you do abefo kwan so a say na yetumi isu a modern way a betumi e dey ato tickets na fe yetumi e dey aye bibia it's dial star 256 hash star 256 hash follow the prompt ni empe kwan abefo kwan so a e betumi dey aye event ye dey abeto ticket na bibia so tumi akoyie ba me ma fi say ene ye che 3000 Ghana cedis e was star 439 hash star 439 hash select option number 3 na fe yetumi ema 3000 Ghana cedis star 439 hash star 439 hash no select option number 3 na fe yetumi edin komo na yetumi ama 3000 Ghana cedis ewo efi hanomo sisia. Now so I have a big conversation here menia Samuel Aboagye a oye Obuasi East parliamentary candidate edema the NDC in the just ended parliamentary and presidential elections. A lot of controversies and akoso ewo Obuasi East. At a point, minye etupa da gunuso efa brasba di nechi no mu twi so no ko wokro because na ne enyi se si no bi asi ewo Obuasi. Odam kwaso otwi bobome na ne yefred ka che se wi ne asibrafo na de no anya wini. Ade na dade. Ade na dade. But the name be better explanation. Enwachi ena fofie antoata ana yenya soldiers fo a yesem nante ne bia kwakọ invade Anglo Ashanti fo amena munti yedi to si wo so spray wo se tontom a yedi mosquito spray ede aguo enti ba mema menu akwaba na afie ndi nkomo menu akwaba
Menu am so
bibia bokọ de
nyame adaroma
no body ase and I'm sure that this is the first time we'll grant interview after elections and
elections, no, yes,
interesting.
Yes.
And this is Ghana for in your TV station, Onua TV.
No, correct.
Yes. Now, so how did they happen now, Obuasi, during the elections?
Said the engineer, Soba Asantimantema, one of the strongholds of the MPP. We Obuasi Freema, Enyeye. And into no Obuasi there said a no go area at the NDC Amanyo Kono. But Yemubu Oha, ye who said normal Ekoso Ewa Obuasi teach you a dance memo with regards to the political leadership, the mentality behind say Sebi Obuasi there. Sebi Obia Ba Naso Orani on the ticket of MPP Amanyo Kono Krana, no matter what in Nipan Berini. Yemu bini enje sadin ntum so ye adwen se ye be start a chirechire no mamu e bie kroneni e won sembie ni so se de be ya ye beto aba based on personality leadership any de nipa no betima ye se de be ya kroni betima fa ntum pa e de fra so it was a personal agenda me starting in 2020 any amount for din komo chirechire nsemu me ba as a matter of fact 2020 na ohwe NDC parliamentary na margin here was about 17,000.
Yeah.
As at 2020. But during that period, no, because of COVID and other restrictions, no, CBA me strategizing my campaign, no, my intimate executing CBA na me peno. But you acquire no, yeah, boy, home you appreciate about 5,000 votes. And it was a form of motivation. Eddie Mami said, no, I can't disappoint the people. I was a Messiah, na me beto ade me ye so. And inti party ni so home in Modimbo. Inti me ba 2024 no. Party leadership within the constituency level no. Omo say no, omo mo bia contest me.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and no.
Is that the constituency level? No call unopposed.
Yeah, me call unopposed.
I see.
And now I have my background. Ne be a free bar. This was the first time a party nenya an indigene.
I see.
Or yeah, a dancing this year.
Or you homeboy?
I was a friend fee. And no, Nina a boy, Emma Crony who said Nipana Obano, or not just a politician, but or your monso hunipa, Sebi or Coprim Punto, a diabre or Boissy East, and a dance mine. And inti yeah campaign and me campaign no in the history of Adanse and also in the history of Obuasi. I'm the only parliamentary candidate, sir. Maybe for the first time, me developing my manifesto for the people. I'm highlighting normal hakrono. Na me sa ma policies are a bit my Obuasi estate fan and tumapa edifra, which included Anglo Gold and small scale mining confrontations in Yano.
I see.
Now my manifesto.
Oh, really?
And Urabwasia, when you have one of the biggest mining companies in the world, Obuasi East, Obuasi. Na sebi odi GPS kure Urabwasi na so catch say you've arrived at Beka Sobwa. Because Crony Dino on the international level, Crony Dino now wura kuro nim si bia kuro na ye mfuturo kyese e ban impuntu a obuase akechiri
oh yes obuase efe pa
minia so do ababuase
efe
ababuase pen
oh na no me ba ho no mo obuase kwa ne daso
kama mfuturo
oh na dem mo de futuro ye dey o ko na so wura mututu ka ho no na so wo kwa nyuma wo ho no mo one of the richest communities in Ghana and in Africa.
Terrible. Terrible. And the funny thing is that in futuro kunya to the extent say so nam asphalt so kra na se coat house wa nam futuro as one nam futu kwan mu sana kro na koye. And these were some of the things I may highlight in my manifesto. And kro no sibia akoye one way say BBC e o kwan mu pe na chese ka nko kamba. These were some of the issues and I may discuss it quite a bit diverse roads within the constituency. As the BBC, the bit bypass roads are among for bit me I found a and me casa fan in Numa home because Obase we Anglo good. Any no small scale miners. And then Onua sebi omye business oriented or which may establish Onua. Obase opportunities be no. And that's one way teacher ni one ko senior. Nature say we a bebuna na krono when you to talk council. So these were my concerns and I may address it during the 2020-2024 campaign season.
I see.
And me who say a top month for trimu. And a month from say no, this is the time I say po bia or one is swadi huna na namu to betuno. I didn't punto ni nyuma ebeba ama obuasifo ediye. Anything about him going into the elections, I was so confident, say, I'm going to win the elections.
I see.
I was going to win the elections. I was very confident. And sometimes, when I party leadership, Kasa, I have almost confidence in the free because na minime juma, na maye, minime moi, media boa me man for any swadi, any GD no woman. Anything on the election day, no. I went into the elections hopeful say nyame aduma endro nwumira na sa adenchine de na ya bomedin asemra sebedwani a owo oboase East constituency. Menua a day to the elections and intimidation started here.
Intimidations?
Yes, intimidation. Till date, these are some of the things that I'm expecting say the current government, the political leadership will take on because Sebi Ghana mrawa se ushe uniform krana anase se Sebi omampenyi kra di mraso. Yes, nobody is above the law.
Yes.
Some of the questions are till date me busane say on the election day amanfo eba bu omo prepare omo on the election day. Why deploy those military men into my constituency?
Oh, so there were a lot of military brutalities.
Yes, in my constituency.
I see.
And these are the questions I'm asking myself. Why they deploy more? Because someone free way one but obi na instructor on say monko Boase East. Na monko yesa to trust them no e wo Boase East constituency. And make asem bi achiro. And you know a day to the elections me call rounds and a soldier for a jinami. Say me coin and I'm so now me a parliamentary NDC parliamentary candidate. Me hear me rounds. And I'm saying me coin specific. And I'm saying no. We are in election season. Baby I make there. We are soldier near a farm hobby. So now me know who ye initially me personal security so no me no so jai on jama me na me no more handle. So ye na me constituency chairman. And me constituency secretary. No more so operational works be and on better ye. Tomba and say omo cast near 2, me so me cast akoye 3.
Okay.
Among phone swaba. So omo ankasa kra no mutu omo ka no mokoye. So for me I took it as a coincidence. Say oh it's just one of those things. Ebia omo yes security way. But they see 2 or 3 days to the elections. Yeah, security meeting.
Okay.
And during the meeting,
more than when a security meeting,
is it all police commander, all the parliamentary candidates, the security service, all of us,
including the electoral commission.
No electoral commission,
no one count.
No one count.
Okay.
It was just a stakeholder discussing security matters.
Okay.
And you know, these were some of my questions. I mean, Busa commander said, will there be military deployment? No. More elections we
specifically Obisa say.
Yeah, me busa.
You be soldiers for backgrounds and na.
No correct.
And almost day.
Deploy soldiers.
Almost soldier the be any polling center.
No.
I see.
And the ma haki confidence man confront you omo.
Oh, haki no why?
Me constituency communication officer.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because we knew
say whether your constituency communication officer.
Yes, on them
I see.
Yes. So we knew say military men no until say no mabaya west police for better omo nsa from no. No mo need to me be as on movie around the constituency. Adichin ye me operational works. You better say so just for kwa omo pamo among for me and in my strongholds. Ana haki tracy omo. Ekoto omo akaporiso. To ekoto omo akaporiso no obuso omo say e dey na omo pe wa ha. And omo momo na mboni on person mu di no. Omo start is omo video no. And this gentleman was so confident say so video media means me video.
Oh, I see.
Because me nim the obe video media.
Yeah. As I said, God will video no hold ma. Let's see that video. I'm sure sir we have.
And sa confrontation here day. E course so e ma ye nyina de hu o media no so omo bu omo prepare omo basa. Me call for omo free police station. Obi a ya bu omo pra. Me call no more da cells.
Obi a soldiers for na bu.
Soldiers for na bu omo.
No more prepare na kese omo do call hospital.
Hospital no.
O call no more da cells.
No more da cells.
E wo Obuasi police station.
Police station. Timi do na say what commander? Obi a ye prepare omo do more to cells. And me drew wa me kasa ya quickly no omo yi omo ma me.
O ko dede wo ha na.
Minia emotions.
Okay. Do on na start so okay come now. Watch your member say mo catch up say no we there.
And he quickly Commander Adam Central. And o yi omo me. Na me do omo call hospital. Ye yi omo ma me. Omo ntime ngina omo na so. Yesiso omo say no omo na wi form.
Really?
Yes. I have videos. I can give it to you.
No more what cells.
Yes, ye yi omo.
They could not walk.
They couldn't walk.
Hey.
Nti yesiso omo say and I can send you videos.
Wow.
Now what me as abama what say for. And I do omo call hospital. Tie me hospital na me who say still so just for no kromo omo ye omo member say na say no this can't happen. And there also omo kumen so. And I'm to me car.
Time omo police for release me whether ne omo prepare omo ne ma no. Na so da no omo abo omo.
Na omo nam kromo omo ye member sem.
Oh okay. Every
amount for.
I see.
And I'm me to me car di omo chi. Ti baby on be fa bia na me car di omo chi. On the election day, obi biara obehwe bia no be kaya 3 military cars eko bia na Land Cruiser black bi di akire. Me di omo chi sa.
Oh okay. So we are not using Land Cruiser no.
Yes.
I see.
And the police commander.
So for the purpose of clarity, mu video no. So that is the communication officer at the NDC. Do na who did the Mayweather. Or no any soldiers for no more say no more you na me say.
Hey no more doso.
No as at that time.
No more you.
No more you. So that no more you.
Aye.
Okay, I see. It is a Osha a year the other military officer now no mom na ekuta phone na or the video.
Aye.
E wo video name.
Aye.
The mo hwe ni ye pa. Ora ye to aso.
Eni ntino sanu ma we nyina koso.
I see.
And I was hoping say some military men we by this time camera no bedi.
So
and I said
maminya this understanding. It was justified and I said it was established. It was established to say on the day of election, any military deployment or any of the polling stations.
Yes.
Except otherwise, he said there is an emergency beyond the control of the Ghana Police Service.
Yes.
I see. But so we know there was an emergency at Nambwa.
But if you see, I'm going to critique that chaos.
I'm going to call her. You be a small.
You be a small.
So that's for saying you be a small.
You see, not being a small, which we are all interested to know. Why they deploy some military men on that day? Because these are military men or more Anglo-Gold Ashanti. Until then, see, there's a history to it.
Oh, so when we soldiers are more ebo Anglo the chance of buying.
South Pepe.
I see. All we exhibit 1, but you also.
Anything no. The best CBS a coalition in your name. Ya 12 you declare me as the winner. I'm a metita for.
Oh, so initially you were declared as the winner.
I was declared.
By who?
By the Electoral Commission. As a matter of fact, the returning officer, by law, Onua also declare me as MP elect.
Okay, so I said Samuel Abot of the NDC 2024 elections, 18,558 votes, representing 50.03%. Patrick Boachi Yadom of the NPP, 18,539 votes, representing 49.97%. And so, original figures we so. And the electoral
declare me as winner.
Oh, I see.
And
also, Ode Bras by the Sea Crew.
Oh, Jesus. Because, NDC winning or Boasida.
Yeah, then ABC that.
And genuinely, you could see that excitement and hope.
Yeah.
Which means a crone and that so be said, Nipa yadi to me a shanisano. Nipa we and a dimpunto, Nipa we never represent here. Abuama crone to my fan and to my pide. Edifra. So, remember, even MPP4, till date, I'm receiving calls from MPP4. Honorable Dena Moye, Timusha.
MPP4 now, yes,
sir. Honorable Dena Moye, Timusha, me, the idea we are summer. Boachi.
But the person who establishing in the say the returning officer and the Electoral Commission.
Yes.
Or no, and never boss our figures we.
Onua.
And no peja on sasso. And the chair of constituency for the say. Omokoto abaniwi ye no. Susasua eba eni. Into womum and a constituency that you will say, Rabbi on the name Nafa Comra Shimidjum. You have that on record.
Yes.
And you do only Jana Mudiko
video evidence. Open video evidence I'm the because Adao would declare me as an MP elect. Nipa also declare me a returning officer.
Yes.
Onune declare me as MP elect. There are video evidence. Ye declare me ye pejaminsa. Nami opponent, which is the incumbent MP.
Patrick
Boachi no ojina mi bonkum so ojina returning officer ni bonkum so ye nyina ye jina ho na declare.
Oh really?
Yes. At the end, sometimes I get scared for our democracy because it's creating a very bad precedent.
Wow.
Obi biara na ban what power biara no ye to abana so lusu kra na obetimi maneuver ni way out na what control na ya redeclaration. That was what happened.
But they are saying say they almost declare the result under duress.
Yes, and I have video evidence.
Because on call for now almost two ne man kontibani ade kokosi the returning officer and so abu force so on declare for now.
Minia the woman say Osha Obuasi East obi biara follow Obuasi East situation na mra na returning officer no declare me no obi enu anokuta ba, and we had the police presence in that collation center.
Oh, I see.
That police for enti dede ye obi ankoso say obi dia baabo obi anaso obi bibi sankoso
bibi ankoso
mamenka do mo ye. So after say omo ye sa normal no electoral commission officer no Obuasi no director no returning officer and Mr. Mensah. Okay. Officer no omo director no omo transfer neba Obuasi for almost 3 years. MPP chairman Nifi na Norte. So this
currency yana and omo the chair no or whichever way
I can't tell.
Anyway,
and you know this is a guy they have him in their pocket.
The
omo person oye no and no oye. So and baby me so disappointed in our democratic institutions and cause omo buama sa no ma boni wensi no. Emra MPP for 6 candidates ekwaje mandamos application say omo dey overturning those results no. As a matter of fact, na Obuasi East constituency enka ho omoko high court na Obuasi East nka ho.
Yes, I remember.
But omo granted that request no. Omo baya no omo granted on the 21st Saturday anopa. Obuasi East was the first constituency omo overturning no.
When did they call here?
And I make her say it was a non-starter because we're in part.
Na monka omo na ye contest elections no results no ho because wo de wo hu ogina be am wo dika twimo mo mekura wo street so ma just waje fans wo boase ba bia
ne enka ho
inti that what me die.
Oh, you see, if you are born a leader, some of these things you don't worry too much because
and that is what I like about John.
Leadership there nyame and edema utimisuya but ye demawa you do it willingly, like without even knowing. Because I didn't see an opana. Oh yes, I didn't. Now me to my dining table quickly. Now me call Honorable Haruna Maakye ewo Tamale.
Okay. Oh, that was the day.
That was the day.
It was I think on Saturday or Sunday.
It was on Sunday, but I left Ashanti region on Saturday.
On Saturday, I remember.
And you know, the first thing was to have a video.
I think I watched that video.
Now me come me supporters down.
Okay.
But your chroma no be say here leaders be inside to followers.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, open so be di cross now, open so be di cross now say krona. Open there no we di cross so. So o share ya basa bia till date.
Yeah.
And see
Obuasi. That
it was as a result of my leadership. Me come me call for down.
But see I mean it's
in court.
But the MP has been sworn in.
Yes, so we are hoping say our democratic institutions now sebi minor mrana mo mutumi mo di pepeyo eye ejuma no omo making sure say this thing doesn't slide because it's going to create a very bad precedent for our democracy.
So as it stands now, our court.
Our court.
Ometna so dabe. Omefra case na dabe.
Yeah, court 2 times.
Oh, okay.
Until fear that way, you better court.
Very well. Once our court there, you to be can But yemra the recent issue see ewo boase. So far, yedim say nkofo mako enkono ene free mu but assembly by no yenya Anglo Ashanti for the release by Sekofo so ene free. The Ghana forces said they released by Sekofo watch and the frame. Later, our own investigation also revealed Sekofo Nkono and Obukun won ewo site honomo. What the way a whole free honomo ne buy from where you sit and Kofo do say and the free is here.
So far at this year 9.
And Kono na free.
And the free is here.
Na dey see what they say.
Minya Oshe Anglo Good small scale miners confrontational and then start here way back, but most of the time you know annoy den kra no ye chichi and mostly they are so humble to the extent say police for no military need there Nansiana age started use omo in the last couple of years. Mostly police for a bad idea na police for kochi near the Omaba police station. Na yeah, they all say na eja omo because omo kope bibi kakra enedi. So yanke bin shemu in the last 3 years no ade senyina no utimu se osha forces a omo di share small scale miners na day in day out no as a kosro because yeni fear yenhum Anglo Gold small scale miners confrontation ya bobi two man is pai. But in the last 2 years, 3 years, ubona so just for bonipani to na ne nam nyina to ato baby na ne kase mu apai. You see, enti sa no ma we nyina akoso. But idea is see in the last couple of days in there. Agie nyina yensem.
Na no me dey yasem.
Na no me dey yasem. Agie nyina yensem ama ye nyina no yakoma bubu. Because some of us we've been speaking to stakeholders involved.
Okay.
Because me Obuasi boy, me a dancing akra. Enti me name the root of this matter. Enti no, ye mu be ye buy into the picture no. Your interest in say Anglo small scale miners confrontations, yen fan brewery, yen finding solutions. Either say, baby abedruno, small scale miners, wa onin san juma, kosunya, wa sebi unim business be a koye, yen mamunye juma bill, simple. And I say, small scale miners, Anglo good, that entrenched position now we're taking, Mr. Say chrono and I say mebunu amount that social license peace of mind that probably you cannot mind because as it stands now, Anglo good workers omuntimi nkwajuma Anglo good omunya operational since incident we
if you omuntimi
nkwajuma
so they've lost
workers are terrified because omusro
I see
so on the mission and you see omo free muno these are prominent men these are leaders ebi ahemfofo. They are not just anybody. And metiti nsem bi o radio ni media no so say omukoyo omkuta tuo omkuta way.
No, enye media na kai yo.
Say
enye military but omofa military for statement nto so na yen kan na Ghana for yin na ehunu. Ensem a omochro military for na na by the Ghana Armed Forces. For na be ka kire Ghana for yin na say momrante no omukọ Anglo Ashanti for site no. Ebinum kuta pump action guns. Ebinum kuta agyan. Ebinum kuta sekan. Ebinum kuta offensive weapons are. Eno mo de confront two soldiers for no. And then leave that level of provocation na e kokko fa sa ansem we da bae.
Yenjaima investigation no.
Very well.
Because some of us will be consulted.
Okay.
And he said uteki stance and I say uteki entrenched positioner Mboa investigation. But let's call it a spade a spade. At the end of the course, no, it was uncalled. Sebi, oko mining site krana, wa crying kunu, akoko crying kunu.
That's true.
Nanti se nipa, prominent people. Ebi ahin for.
Oh,
yes.
Omo we no.
Yes.
Ebi ahin for.
One gentleman, your friend no, Muslim mikra minimum pa, my friend Brazak, where Wangara for Mranti Hene.
Oh, holy man.
And this man is a very prominent man. The influence cuts across and yeah, Ashanti region.
Wow.
The influence cuts across the whole country because Oyobia Obwa Nipa. And Oshe, who says, if you live in a glass house, you don't throw stones.
Yeah.
Oshe almost take Chani baby, Omodru Abraboma. There's nowhere they'll risk their life, go to Anglo-Ghost concession with a gun, with a weapon. It can't happen. But you see, let's allow the investigations to start. Because,
but before this investigation, it must be established that Oboy no call with a tool.
The small-scale miners.
Small-scale miners.
Call with a tool.
Very well.
Because Anglo-Good release videos be. None of the videos, you see, some of us, we need to be convinced. None of the videos, and a say small scale miners, no, ekutetu so far. So, at the end, I can't come and sit here and tell you, say, no, mkutetu. Until say Anglo good, edit videos, beba, mebununo, and I say small scale miners, no, ekutetu. Then we can all agree, say, no, mkutetu. No, mkutetu, were they firing? These are some of the things we need to establish very well. And then, omakoho. Two wrongs doesn't make a right. Sure. The fact say omarua concession no Ghana mrama kwan say obi ra concession a tunutu. So na meche.
Maybe a new law you don't know.
Well, we are yet to find out. So na meche. And baby anan Kenya ye bomb pa say sa confrontation ba kodru anka Anglo good. And free and trend position now we're taking small scale miners and trend position now we're taking yembra to a certain point. Ebi I had the mamo, but I had the mamo. Let me tell you, Anglo go the release 60% of the concession. But you say, why won't I hold those concessions?
Omar release 60% of our concession.
We don't know, but Omar release it. Let me tell you, Omar release it. I'm a bamum penyophobia afa.
Abayin where?
No.
Nanado Abayin?
Yes.
Say for what?
We'll go into those matters at the right time because of your time.
Okay.
Abayin Omar release ama Bible mpanyimfo bi adan afa. These are areas ebianka Anglo-God betimi afinance kakra e de abo small scale miners no na bia omatu rock ebi omunso kwa betimi adan edidi na Anglo-God enya the peace of mind. These were some of the directions that some of us were expecting said we can sit on the table and address some of these matters. The soldiers for Yakoye a critical problem at the Amaya.
I am told
God say some of us yetimi kasa chire kro no ema omutie. Enye sa ade na esi ye no Uncle Boss be dane war zone.
Oh really?
Yes.
I am told to say 2 of the soldiers are Mayweather and Omoko Yen were part of the soldiers of Omoko Shutu Mrantiano.
And inti after say Omanpenyini issue white paper no many regional minister any
designates Dr. Frank Amoakohene
any certain stakeholders you call mining
okay
and no more have meeting. So we're interested to know military men now almost prano.
Oh, okay. You are interested to know the number of military personnel in their statement almost pre-prano. Okay.
And Ekobai said almost nipa baako na pra.
Okay. Muhu no.
Nti insisi se pese hu no.
Okay.
Nti ye kɔ hɔ. Ye kɔ ye no. Ye ko hu no.
Moko no hospital no.
Only hospital.
No fee.
No fee. And na omo de bandage be se odi free me saba ha. And I found a sre ho.
So na dia na what is sre ho.
Nti question na ebusa ni se Commander Mpacho Banerjee a true na account and I say second na chow and I say nrabi na etim or send don't minka investigation no start here.
What me establish say true na account
no
enya obi na de second twa
no
enya haba bi na twa no and enya bibia na ti no what me anka kire mo.
Yes.
Oh, but how?
And you know you see who say emra ye adwuma baby anke be china sane nan no ehun say e am pampo say we pra so na mention but you see matter we you be make sure say forensics be ye adwuma so na mention we won't allow this matter to sleep and I'm assuring any victim and also be involved say we'll make sure the law works so na mention because Tisia no ebi wa o me family hurt
yes I don't know question about me because I'm renting no more free no bacho I'm renting na omo free mu na wonim omo
there's no omo nyina minimum
omo free oboase ho
omo ye boase for
I see
omo ye boase for
I see and these people are nkofo omo ye well recognized omo ye party man and omo ye
some small scale miners in the MPP4
NDC4
sure.
Yeah, that's true
so na mention and you see your call hono and I mean who one of the guys are omoni hakinya confrontations.
Moko here.
Soldiers for no.
Moko barracks
no.
And I'm who one of the guys soldiers for now.
On the election day, ombedi to trust him no.
Oh, okay.
To me who na me yemshi na me share me phone so because on that day na me ye video. Na me ye omo video.
Oh, I see.
To me na me ye video na me kire Dr. Maakye say, look, this is one of the military guys are on the election day. So it tells you say on that day, it was a form of revenge and retaliation because at the end on the election day, I know said they'll feel humiliated. You say how the military operates.
Yeah.
And you know, omunya that very night.
As to be boy and fire who freeze up.
Omunya that very night, they made sure say they fired them, and that was what happened. Wow. Unprovoked.
Wow.
Because videos are many on social media, minds no they many so far. We are hoping say mine catcher say more about 1 hour video, drone videos. And
mine's for no video.
Yes,
I see.
So we are hoping say be release videos.
And yeah, Captain Smart, irresponsible comment or making trigger this very particular issue.
There is a root to this matter.
Oh, really?
Yes. It has a history.
No, but it also has a connection with Captain Samuel Abot.
You see, so Captain there, you see, and more in politics, which I don't like it. Because
Ghana 4 years of politics.
Look, I dare we see there is no MPP leader even within Obuasi, because I'm free no, a bit free Obuasi West, Obuasi East, Akrofrom, Asqua.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I see.
None of our MPs from the other side and are commenting because Nipan Kwan free no. Aside so moral Anglo good concession. Nipan Kwan and a no. At least Omon can be being chebusian for and share busian for Yako. But Oma taking Oma in agenda politics. Where NDC for? Forgetting says small scale minus no and NDC for MPP for.
It will not moto you know, any MPP. But they insisted. I've been on social media everywhere. I mean, I'm say, Captain, they incited boys, no, Munko to be a common Munko to be.
That video, no, the captain here.
That was 2023.
And an incident in a sea
2025. Said, yeah, you have a video, no sooner
you see, that's the politics behind it that some of us we don't want. So, and into no idea Sibuasino, Yenina Yakuma say, and we are hoping to say, Chrono leadership, including myself, you be two and more as a fata. Minoka say, ma put up a team of lawyers,
okay,
and they'll be moving around, engaging all the victims, any or more much romonkwa. We won't allow this to slide.
Okay,
but also you're making sure say, Chrono Ju. And anamoa ye tui and the bema kronajo because say obi mami frim obi papa frim na obi kuna frim na ohun say intimi kuna wo frim me na ahwe me ma so na ohun no ohun say we asina bana we ya ono nso onsro so ba ko and o ka so onsro so ba ko oba koye ade a e ba hwere japade ni nipa nkwa so na me kire no enti no ye tu anamo bi a me put up team of lawyers your basic compensation. I mean, that cannot restore their lives.
Yeah.
But at least some form of compensation to or more pra. Minoka say, be no more into me, I need my den be a or more sure, or ma, or school, Sam, Quam Ben, a befaswa, ye benya scholarship, be there more. You see, these are some of the things I'm thinking about. I'm putting.
Ever since Assassin see, have you met your opponent on the political score to sympathize with the situation?
Well, Obama constituency, Jemensa.
This is MP elect, and now I don't even know how to.
I'm in a very dicey situation.
I'm even confused.
So, Jemensa MP no in my.
Yeah, but Jebesa is a returning officer.
No. Parliamentary, you're not a returning officer.
No, I don't say parliamentary, you're not a returning officer, but national presidential yes. Returning officer.
Jebesa MP now where you are my idea. As of yet, Assembly CA on Timisi Buasi.
Oh, you don't mean it?
Oh, I'm telling you. And we are hoping say Umbra no on this small scale minus in Bedin Komo. Now on Joe Makuma. Now
every time starting the moment that Assembly CA no. Till now.
Yes.
How?
Because me Assembly CA. The next day, we need the national organizer.
Yamin.
Joseph Yamin. And I know Wamba on the 2 mu leadership ne yi no.
Yeah.
And many babe come home. Many Anglo good have a meeting. Aside that, no, many regional minister and other stakeholders. Yes, how commands to me two and a more beer. A chair say Sebi, this a leader. You're too abide them at the man. But Jemensa MP no in my end there. As of yet. They are all silent. So silence means consent. They should speak out. We are expecting all of them to speak out.
Wow.
Because at the end of Wasino and Chai and Mesre Minianum small scale miners teach you the youth. Some of us you be making sure say the sefata ebe ye juma. Na yenuanum a victims are omunt de see no omaye nyanka ebiaye widows the bestre e be make sure say atentene e be ye adwuma mestre say emo bia ensay anglo go de japade entimi emfa omo wu nkwa ensam baba.
Yeah, that's true.
But yenuan mo free mu no say leadership timi to na mo bimpo na hu ntwa se bi obi bewu ansa na adwuma na ba be say yenyano mo free mu no as a result Now say any angle go to me kujina yetimi ko negotiation table. Now some of the abandoned areas and now say angle go betima compromise up a baby dia more at least a beboa but baby edru no obia koye etu trust manase basabasa ye ebe worsen situation no.
I am told to say before some corner, I know say time has so
Yeah.
I mean you need to go somewhere very very urgent. But I am told to say Nkofo Mokohono they were about 300. And be enkono na omahwere omokwan. What me share in Kaifono, I mean psychologically what have you told them?
Baby no amen koye. Ya wo me nra mochiri but for the first time me raw because my dear da.
How did you feel?
It was terrible. I couldn't believe because election time me who omu bi. So the mention and I just couldn't believe say
If I remember people's assembly when I saw some of them.
yes,
I met some of them.
Yes. Yeah. I just couldn't believe say hey, tini pass me si pan and that wa want me kind of I'm traumatized, honestly. And till date, mean that I can't believe say we've lost all those people. So the mention, but your best say, and what among fast some way try because some of us we gave signals.
I see.
And more fast some way try because among form mamemo a papa mo na free mo.
So was it a target on your constituency communication officer?
Oh, no, he has been a target for a very long time.
I see.
He has been a target. As at now, he's still in hiding.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Osro. He's scared. The guy is scared.
Oh, how?
Osro. So he said, "Want me living a normal life?"
Miniam Mayweather.
No. O movie, o freeha, o radem and no, o ha o radem and no.
Wow.
So the machine.
Baby Edrudy.
Baby Edru no. Baby Edru no. So, enti a hard dream. Ti mestre me nuanom small scale miners. Omunya botre. Omunya gidie oye mumu. Na yentu anamo a ede asomdwe ebeba. Ni yentu anamo a ye nuanom a omafrim, ye nuanom omapra enne as a result omuntimi nya adwuma biem no. Yentimi seek justice and for momo.
And for now, is there any other alternative livelihood program be at the bar? These
are some of the things we need to get to the table and address.
Okay.
So the Michelle.
Okay.
International stakeholders. Small scale miners no. But
much I'm good Ashanti. I'm good
yeah. I think so far officially 2 times.
Much 2 times.
2 times, yes.
And have they also expressed concerns about near cost
honestly, leadership, you know, they've shown some form of remorse.
Yeah.
And then there's, you know, a hack company, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Almost they wish it didn't even happen.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Speaking to 1 or 2 leaders within the mine, you could see say they wish that this didn't happen because the mine is not working now. They are not operational.
So it means that technically they've lost a lot of revenue.
Yeah, they've lost. And you can't even tell because say put things in place Uber then the bus about crew befa workers. Uber then
which your workers cow.
Which workers car. Uber then the materials free port about mines.
Yeah.
And you know we need to act fast, which some of us are doing. Me bank akoye consultations,
back and forth,
me all those that matter. So the you beat me amasumdwe. But
finally, me jao okwamuako. Uhu video, caption video no on social media. I mean, what was the reaction? Say on the inciting boys. What was the reaction?
Me when I say it's just politics because I know the root of the matter.
Oh,
they were just playing politics with it. I know the root of the matter. Yeah.
I see. I don't know. Me say me friend one rabble. Say me friend there yo. Yeah. Let me throw MP later, but for now, I mean, I cannot call you MP later because MP later.
Me friend me home MP under contention. Me am friend. Me am to me who dey
MP under contention.
Yes,
I mean, that's a good one.
It's terrible.
Mami na wase.
That's it.
Na ne mamu ina so shedding.
That's it.
Only the entire Obuasi fraternity na ye mamu ina shedding.
Right.
Ye mamu yako kese pa. I mean, asem ne ba ye no. Ghana for num binom and share the substance of the issue. But omo de amanyosem fun ne amanyosem tantan de kata won anim no. They took it as a political tool. So you fan say captain, you fan say media general. But let me tell you this, hey. So obi enkunyen, obi entimi nkunyen. But say nyame enkunyen na wiase ansay ya, nobody. Ebobro kosu ya. Ade be yi.
Entimi say.
And said that. Yeah. Honorable Samuel Abot, Mamina wasi. Now, I'm sure say in the course of time, no, you may not digest us and yet to be doing komoye pa. Ewa boase no boase related issues because of boase some ho. Of boase situation, I said balloona. Yedi sushie ejinem na emrante no kuta pin. Na ye twen say yedi be wase keke.
Yeah.
Na eda pin no be wo mo sushie ne be ba no. Obuase, Ghana will not be able to contain Obuase. Yeah. And this is a bitter truth. Yeah. But I'm grateful for your time.
Thank you, Minya.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You see, where the parliamentary candidates said the Obuase constituency on the end of the Komodo. But my focus here, if I'm Ankrato, our Shadrach Abuanu Enterprise, a honorable say, oh, Benz. Who you so Benz pa that's a open Benz who akade pa ni bibia pa dia besrewa Shadrach Abuanu Enterprise is a place to be. Just 1 minute per is a place to be. It's about Misrawa Bomodia na ode wani be kwa Shadrach Abuanu Enterprise anka to honomo bibi bia fa Benz hu bia Bibi fa best wo bia no obenya bi ato ewo hono mo ma me ka wo say Ghana fo ene amahodo so fo bebre magazine fo abosuo kan fo ne obi bia ebo modia say omoko Shadrach hono mo no mo 17 different shops ewo hono mo 17 different shops ewo kokompe hono mo a omo eton best ho niema nti best related ho niema dia bomodi aso be call Dakuman Kokompe na afi oni Shadrach Abuanu Enterprise dodo na friend Ankrato ho no mo na benya best ho niema okwara so anya bia kwoto best na twene but best dia ho no mo headquarters uncle atome patch friend was 0243 747518 0243 747518 and 0244 381153 0244 381153 eno Ankrato Shadrach Abuanu Enterprise ehonomo ena ye ton base ho spare parts papa fosobia enihu ma memra fi na medi nkomo na mene Agbeve Herbal Center eni nkomo dog bibia boko de na no edo no ko twi you oh jai do ne ye
nyamiase
edo ne ye me no kana kene me kan waso na ka jama na me ni hu adanse
meja bia ma so say me ankasa so me kebi
ena me ye nwa Ghana fonti
me da se etiefo ye Dr. Agbeve from Agbeve Herbal Center ena me ni modi nkomo yi mesraw Agbeve Herbal Hospital ye wo so tum last stop bibiara wo biara rofaka esi la pass kanation odoko obenya so tum ka ofa so tum ka so besi so tum last stop na Agbeve ebesi wo road no so pe enim ho pe upimben ye beboa o ha biara wo bia enu bedi nkobo ni ahwe ni etima boa mesro ya saw branch ba ko ho so me junction police training depot no ho ane wo so ane branch ba ko ewo Kumasi obi biara o Kumasi fie bia ofa ejuso ka so besi wo kwamo anfie nenim pe ni opposite pe oho ane o ejuso ni nechi so a fa Kumasi ka nesi wo kwamo si wo kwamo pepe besi wo hospital nenim ye o de biara ye adwuma ne tem biara o be pian ben bia yare biara ha biara onti asia na so pese ye be chirechire mu ana pese ye test ana scan services bia pese ye bia ye be boa na enya botre ni akyerɛkyerɛ wo yare muso benya sa botre no ye ni wa go through nanso me wa ha ye nduro baako 4 wo ha na me pese me ka ho asem nduro ni de ye baako 10 ene wo dwa so nanso de me ka ho asem ene ye nduro baako 4 wo dwa so na sere obi biara o hwe ye biara no enya so no ntie na se me soro pe o question bi ebisa wetime bisa me so menya ho abotre ne ma church mu pacho mesro dikan fa number no number ne 024 65 95 256 024 65 95 256 and 0302 420 211 0302 420 211 edura dinkan eye agbeve bam mesro agbeve bam eye dura ya ye so obi wo na ohunam yawo obi wo ba akobobbo ana so ya athlete oba ko dwane emu nyina no obi wo so nante maybe mpabo ana so shoes ana so osi form wensi oye ama eye mpabo no amfade njire ya ana so ne nane ntiban ko jiro nane frichi ana so onya dislocation bi mesro onya dislocation de ba ne se ebi wa na ligament na nase muscles na wasa area nu eyemre ntubonsi na Australia na sa ye inflame mesro we dro ya agbeve bam mesro bomodi anya agbeve bam sa susu anobi wo ha ya akọ oba oye walanti walansa oye edumonti ne tembiara ofilisten ni pade na ye ne ya papa apa mesro ono so akase me pese me fa dro biara agbeve bam wo ho e de man bam ne de obi betwitwi wusisi wedware ewie na ode twitwi kama anka no pezi so wo sori akoduwo na ode twitwi wabon se eye indre on bedro ni peduen mun kakran na sa ya wona na so hawa wo go through on peduen yo ya efri ho obi wa ni sisi papa mesro me kanfo agbeve bam e de mawo unya agbeve bam asa pains na ya wo go through no eno so be free obi wa no arthritis ana so bi also a rheumatic patient anunti ana inflammation ana se joint pain there de biara anisa inflammation ana se joint pain nenam mesro me kanfo eye agbeve bam e de mawo unya agbebe ba ma sa inflammation na se joint pain bo so na joint na ho on sa no crowd mi hwa untime mmoa no kra na odi aye de ope mesro me kanfo eye agbebe bam e de ma nti obi biara o tie biara hwe no ankas medium honam ya onye de bia me fa kila ne na se for mesro we dru aye kanfo de ama eye agbebe bam a de betwitwi ni pedua no udware wi a odi atwitwi oba be ko adwuma mu kra so asa de atwitwi sa pains ni how e wo ni pedua mu na mesro be firi ho kra obi biara o tiem bia o chemical shop herbal shop bia over the counter shop bia na so ko pharmacy shops biara ubenya ye duro agbeve bam no ewo ho mesro bomodi ana onsa kebi eduro etoso mienu eye agbeve tea so bi biara o tie biara no bomodi a o ye worker na by now ye tea adm so bi biara so robe 3 o'clock wa ye juma o siesie no obedwaro wie obedwuma mo be production ni na so for obi obe ponkra na esa kwakobo 10 stress e go through mesro stress ba oni pedue ma ade ba ko ye ne se eye oxygen ye wo ni pedue ye deoxygenated edrum pepper so bo se na ye volatile o wa yiduma na obo na o refi hu questions obi se hu questions obi sa ene na se for edru baby obo se o wo office kra na wo tonko na se ndan kra ko fie na person da se ndan ma o obo se na pressure ko na so stress na ko so nya yare friend say insomnia stress ne ba and I'm so stressed in this intimidating insomnia yin obo se na pressure na kakran na ekosoro bedru baby ni akaso your pressure patient ni na free say untimi nda ana stress na any related conditions any family issues ni business issues eba ni na no na da no how kese the amount me kan for agbebe tea the amount me sro obi biara o hwe biara no enhye no so no mpa agbebe tea oba o be ma o opani o abofro agbebe tea ya de eyin ama papa o hwe edure o ho a ye friend ifobia heta mesro se akakawi adwe mesro wo dia ya no kwa no agogo se edure ya de amame e be kire other benefits of yes akakawi adwe na se ifobia heta e be kire yare ye na abo abetimi dia bo wo ni pedue ni mesro biara o hwe mi biara no o fati bag ne ba kona dia tunsum na o dia ye o penso she obi o ha o be person honey especially one am per retentive memory and as omo respiratory conditions no onya honey na dia fra na dia nom won so am de mo pe sugar related compound biara so no utime no mo sa won so am person mo sugar nkasa betime dia fra no manom e duro ni din di agbeve tea agbeve herbal tea a pure herbal rhizomes and leaves ya dia fra ya dia yendro ya dia ma so betima no ni tea said yes stress ni na se for o di pedua ni so betime free o me kanfo agbeve tea e de ma unya agbeve tea a sa conditions ni na se for bi o se me tea me ya bi o se ni se me hu fa me kra me sro bomodia pe agbeveti any moment bia nkokrafo ne mbrowafo amwofie working class for amwofie eni yenuanom nkuma awofie omusua de a retentiveness krada no how kese e de amomu mesro so ye hye no so se mbofra ne ko school de obadwen so bonko pesika ne nasefo nti omu ni how na so mo how pa stress abofra obenwan ne be se 5 o'clock obeko school obenante obeko abobako sua de adesua nya adwuma akotoa edwuma kese pa nti eduru bi so mo go through stress ne stress related condition be kanfo eye agbeveti e de maw unya agbeveti a beboa ma sa conditions nyina so efuru ma otime nya hotopopopa mesro bibiara otie mbomode apɛ agbeveti dia toso biom eya agbeve fever eya malaria duro ye ka malaria ya na bi jense ye di agro ana sesa ya tidi ni bebre nti ye jense eya malaria de send ya tidi na so sa o hwa yan statistics e wo ha ene yare a edi yenya ene yare e ha yan papapapa enti malaria de sub-Saharan Africa especially in Ghana de slums so fio bibi nyama ekoso ni na tumi say malaria ya de a haye ana say edi yenya mesraw bi wo ha na ope herbal drug a ofa ebetimi edi aboa wa ma sa malaria na so conditions na free o joint na oti malaria ba oni pedua ma hemoglobin ni so te na da no how kese edi ama mesraw me kanfo agbeve fever imao malaria duro mesraw kwa kope na aka so pe agbeve malaria duro na ebe yi bi di ama eyi ma pe no ahwe na how biara ohu biara no wanom mesraw obenum na anopa ewia enanwumre anopa ewia enanwumre pure herbal yendura ye ka wasem yendrubra ndua ni hini na haban ene dua ne ho no ne ye yusu ane ye de esaw yare mesresa wo malaria symptoms bia se wonu mato untimi ndidi utipa wo tekrema so malaria yare bia ekawa ota eye taste levels conditions ni bi no na rohwa ye tekrema ye wo se itimi sense sugar itimi se itimi sense ade e friend say salt sense ade enya de na say neutral compound so ade an so say ekeka o say itimi essence ana ade an so ye bitter o so tekrema yi essence se wo ho na ho say media ade na enwa mitimi nka eda mitimi nka ade no say ekeka mitimi nka enwa so mitimi nka na say kire o mitimi nka hye no so say na ansha malaria arrow ni peduemu ama eda no ohaw kese ede ama ena so person test malaria nya ade ede nkra yo RDT wo oko pe anaso ko pharmacy shop ye betimi tibia no eno ase ye prekwa ye dia check ahwese wo malaria no wetimi nya arsa na etimi firo ntimi sra me kamfo eye agbeve fever ede ma unya agbeve fever eye wo malaria conditions e how bia refill ma me repeat me numbers ni biom na me wia me de agbeve tonic no e de atwatro metime nya abotrate ma kyerɛkyerɛ mu yi papa mesro number ye de adwuma e wa agbeve heba hospital e 0302 420 211 0302 420 211 ana 024 65 95 256 024 65 95 256 mesro number is ability to me na mefa menya ho abotre pa because nipa ho adwuma na eye o se nipa nya ho abotre kyerɛkyerɛ mu de ha no mesro free na frame ya mefa won so frame yi so me pie so a wo sa frame ya mefa na me wadi nkomo menya ho abotre no ma kyerɛkyerɛ mu edura twato a medi hu nkomo anas medi hu dance eye agbeve tonic nya me na wo se medi hu dance die oba biara obehia no kwan so biara no so okaso wo fichiriko mu anaso ka kire so oba no so wo fichiriko mu hawa obeka kire so weduru ebedi aboa eye agbeve tonic ye se o yo ba yenim se nyankopon sa na wa hyehye no se boso mu biara no obekọ anaso be ye bra na bra no so hye no so se de edi nkan ne so moja ebetu nti moja no so beti na oba so de moja no so tia normal because boso me no ebi na akui mesrew ekosa na ebi wa ha na otimi se uniesu ewusiwusiwu ahode ne so tin na sefo obehia agbeve tonic no be replenish moja no aboa o motimi didi na wetimi nya sa appetite no timi dia yedwuma na ye ne special ya nya ne se moja ne pe ne replace ni tonic
mo ye ne special
the special wo ne se as I say oba no bi o anso no be ye brand na nanu dem oye didi pa we say oti pains na sa pains not ne e betime free conditions yakeka bom ya to ne din pickups polycystic ovarian syndrome ya no be kum
so num tonic na
e be solve pain no and we also na bra no so ankasa emma bra na emma no so anasa ba eyi ntoatoa cross neba obi kura de eba otimi so otimi ka chero so moja eba mi say moja ye moja fi eba de na so won say ye black otimi si moja no level na say ye black kura obi so beti ba ka chero so moja yi so eba mama ni nya the pains ni other conditions related conditions ni ba begina so ba no so ama onhu ne menses so ye kura mesro
agbeve tonic no
nti mesro oyo ba na wo fie di abo modia na pe agbeve tonic ni bi onya agbeve tonic na be di abo ama conditions
abina kwase na ko betimi agi o
obi biara
mesro obi agoko pe bi nto
obi biara
because agbeve de enya afi ni ye ba be kan agbeve ho asem e tried and tested Ghana for ina agi atum nti mesro ye titi nro. The value is the same. Packaging now we say be an masasa.
And
Mr. Bo number ni be na ye.
Number ni 024
65
95 256 024 65 95 256. Man fa mienu nso so.
Your time naso.
Bedase. You lots of appetite. Anyone ever pass so. Number na me dey ato no frame me. Benya botre actually. Na say nyama we nyina na shedi aboa. Bedamase.
Yeah na doctor say so the agbeve ho se be the brave. Agbeve one of the trusted ndura ewo Ghana. Ewo Ghana ha no muse ya. Yetimi agi atume wo ha no muse. Ti se wutimi a Ministerial ho bomode a so be ko na one wakoto agbeve herbal medicine nduro ni bi anom agbeve tea no wo honomo agbeve tonic wo honomo agbeve bam no wo honomo bam no kra de bi yusu bi kra ncheye owe na odi afufa ho saa na afi na wo ko wadim na afi bibia so timi akoyi e de ama me no kase makonta betnase nzia me konta fo no doso makonta ba ko ye president makonta ba ko e kire sanunwuma e na osaso mankofo nwuma ahodo momo ye makonta ba ko so ye carpenter makonta ba ko so ye DJ makonta ba ko so ye sports journalist wow eti izi am konta for the doors ba enna ma konta wa ba no eya konta o kire sanunwuma no biebie nwuma e de ma enkofo akonta akwaba
ya ni ajebi
anope wa mama nu koko so me hota to me nyasem ketwa akonta ye di kobo na o twi ye kwa he
na watwi eye kaswa tobut wa
pa kwesi mesrawa ni manimu ya koko so nyuma ni na jabruki hata hodo no enti pa kwesi mesrawa kwa kaswa tobut na koko so nyuma nsanu nyuma
ayekese medasi jebi for some claims ventures senia etiefo na ahwefo munim dada no mote yenka de a na say training na ye de bro adwuma na ye de bro say bra na beje ntitiye na nso koye own boss senia be ya sese no Ghana no ye nya adwuma ba ko nti adwuma bi a wo ye bia no obetimi abaka for some claims ventures ho na waba beje ntitiye na nso wanyansa ne adwuma wo de bebo obra na asa wo de beka wadwuma ho na ma etimi aboa ma abrabo mu aye flexible e de amount presam nyame adoma eda memene da ye wo kaso to boot na ye ba be kire niam bi ti se ye biofuel digester na ye bone mrane se o flash a na ahye no bra ne en kire papa na ewom no presam pe ene enim ye oba niam a wo be hia de aye materials a wo be hia okwan a wo be fa so a wo be ye enti wo hwe ne etwa guo TV so a wei eye ne presam ankasa ene gina ho a owo site a oye adwuma enye ne obi beka se photoshop ana se wakotwetwe video bi na wo bo da bi wei eye adwuma ankasa presam ankasa ewo site a oye nti biofuel digester no opese ye kirewa ye betimi a kirew obetimi aba training na waba besua ena opese ye be ye mawo so a ye beba ne aba be ye mawo na wei ye mawo a esan say ye papa nti ye wa hotoso enu nti ye ma 30 years warranty 30 years a ube use a ense and even more esan say papa ewom no presam ena eye ede amount enu nti eda memre da so also pese uhu na wo ye te se ne apresam eyeye a hia yen memrenda e wo kasoa toll booth na bra na besua bi enya we nku na ye kire na mmom ye be kire ne ma hodo bi te se eye azuma blow enkane ye friend don't touch me ene ye se azuma blow ni nyina semna na ya bɔ no nkuro dendenden no eno nso ye be kire e ma wa hunu ye afi washing powder eye omo afi fabric softener ye friend after wash ni nyina ye be kire e ma wa hunu ye eno nti videos a etwagui practicals ni bi ena ye kire e wo ho no nti we eye azuma blow ye be kire e ma wa hunu ye nti wo hwa eye student nankasa ena presam a guide na ya kire amamo ankasa etimi aye nti wonso ba wonso betimi aye te senia enkofo eyi frɛ ewo ye numbers ahodo aye didi dwuma ne so ewo 0559 209 309 0559 209 309 and I say 0246 7896 95 0246 789695 oba ye kire niema mako 10 liquid soap eka ho bar soap eka ho after wash maka brown sugar eka ho fabric softener eka ho shower gel eka ho bi afi ye be kire transparent alatasemna ne yedi gubom na eni wan no eno so presam ye be kire niema mako 10 ena wo ba besua hye no so se sika wo betua esan ya anniversary nti presam ye di 7 years eno ho training ena ye free na mo ba wo be register 100 Ghana cedis eno pe eni sika wo betua nti fa 100 cedis pe ekura wa wo bedi ni sesia manasa fa 100 cedis ne baji nimde na fa so fa kan obra ho na bo na nya kama nti wo betua 100 Ghana cedis 100 Ghana cedis eno pe ena wo betua na mmom wutua no wi a enkane na ne ye sika kase ye 550 no wutua ye be ma booklet ye be ma pen drive na fi wasan enya certificate na mmom we de sense ye free nti wutua eye 100 Ghana cedis na pen drive booklet and certificate no eno no wunya bi na mmom se wo pa obroni bakase eye optional nti ene ope bia pen drive no eye 150 cedis nti se director de beto so a pen drive no say enete utua ye do pen drive ebe ma eno ye 150 cedis ena afi ye wo booklet a eno no eye 100 Ghana cedis nti booklet no enie eye 100 Ghana cedis o pebia say enete obi beka se esua na mmom no enye dudu owura na mmom ye pekete wese na enye dudu owura na mmom content na e book no mu eno na ehu hia pa enti book no booklet ana se handout 100 Ghana cedis ena wo betua na afi wajibi ena afi certificate eno no ye 50 Ghana cedis 50 Ghana cedis ena pen drive no 150 Ghana cedis 31.5 eno ena opebia ubenya enu nti sa niam miense obroni beka se eye optional se wo pa ena wo beto se wo pa ena wo beto umpa utua 100 cedis a ubenya akwanya na waba ba join training no na wasua na wonso wanya wonim dia wo de bebo obra kama enu nti
na watwi de eye kasoa
tobut enti JB men
eye tobut wo no ma
tobut ha
oh okay
e hwa na eye no
tobut na bese ababiem ebese aba
yeah
ebenya nkofo matcha to butu agigi ska biem
exactly
but omo kase na nkom be ju so dan omo tumi afanye etia fa ho no mo e fa ko enye baabi ebetumi de enya nimdie ne de enya sa no nyuma na so mo sa so de to butu ne ba biem a na ya ne ma no ne akwakoton no ho no mo a ebenya nkofo mo mato
sa eti jebi mama nkan sisudia se na watwe awie eye memory da no eno ne ye de ye training free training no anasa anniversary training no ye de ba awie enti ne ameka ne se obi an take advantage this opportunity na bra na baji nim de esan se 100 cedis no esi memory da
100 cedis pe
epe eno pe na wo
sia promotion into 100 cedis pe
enti memory da we twem a 100 cedis ne ye de ba awie
bo number no ne
ye ba bie mu dia na say ye ba beje ye 550 Ghana cedis enti wo betua 500 na wo betua 100 cedis na ni nyina wo besua de ba ko ne ehe e na wo pe enti I will urge everybody say eda memory da brana betua 100 Ghana cedis JB ansa na mede no ma ne betu dwana mede me kasa ba wie ne hye no so say eniema ahodo a yedidi dwuma nyina no presam yeton bi enti eda memory da tobutu anankasa ye wo shop kese wo ho a ye ton all the materials and ingredients a ye didi dwuma no wo ba ho a wo benya bi ato wo pese wo beto na wo konso a wo betimi abeto bi na wo ko anase wo pese wo sua na wo wie nso wo bi a no so akonya wo ho afi ye wo ba konso e wo Weja junction what traffic light na se so fi Makati ba about 200 meters away from the light Presam Cleanse Ventures ye wo nsani fa so ho a wo behu ye ho afi ye san e wo ba kon e wo nsanwom ye ne MTN and I was down back home. I was Bansoro Neso. Okay. Opposite Ghana Commercial Bank. I want to be home for some of her. I feel toll booth shop, no, ye per shop attendant. I don't know specific inti or more free in a normal qualify. Okay. Ababa and I say, between 20 to 25 years. Oh, okay. Oye bebuna obitimi aye adwuma. Ah, pedwuma when near bless up pedwuma ya. Exactly. I would say around Tuba ehona wote Tuba junction wa onfa car o kwan be wa bebre. Enti obi wo hosa na pedwuma. On frey e wo 0559 209 309 0559 209 309 and I say 0246 78 96 95 0246 78 96 95 JB
Nti akota ye na ase that's the Ministerial. I was about Ghana for any mabunu. Amen. I don't know the bit me. I the Abua Ghana mabunu. I don't know. It's my name. I'm contacting sir. Abua Ghana for Emma Ghana for Numa. I'm more to me. Aye. But me no can say oh so I mean you're finding it so difficult, so hard. Say ubenya baby a bit me access your account so easily. A bit me I use your bank account. Na wasa so enya baby a odi sika beto ene baby a betumi ede sika ede didwuma e ho beba fa so yi ede amawa bomodin so be call Affirmative Bank na wa download the omo app ne bi eno na betumi aboa at any point in time Affirmative app no very relevant bomodin aso betumi a download the na fe oni omo de insawoso na bibia so etumi akoye ede amaw so bibi chire wadwe afre number we 0302 788788 0302 788788. Now download the Affirmative Bank in the app no. O download the we are ebetumi aboa na bibia so etumi akoye e de amount. Afi edru ene na de media na be nana.
O kanim. We ne de omo ye free munti. See the ba asawo.
Na family ho adwen.
It is a me
a family hardware pa.
The poor man go ibi.
Okay. It's there bo ho the rich there. So we any there no.
Any there no. Routine no. And a sciatica cream no.
Sciatica there no usisi echi pan echi no.
Pan twase.
Onemu. Na no me koye training bi na asa me hatwetwe me wo.
Oh when you hear sciatica cream bi.
Ni hu komo. Kama sam che na me hwese bi abetimi agibia yumre ya.
No other there was say.
Say betimi bi atwa yumre.
Ah betimi bi.
Ade be che na me ho ato me.
We so there we no once in every 3 days.
Once in every 3 days.
Obeti hihie na if you go use no once the following week obesate so when you should be very effective papa every work
but can we say
but I say we Health Republic Homeopathic Clinic any genuine herbal clinic na ye de yenkomo yi ebremo na edro nwanwaso a esa Ghana for yare any yare no any lutein vitamin A and E soft gel capsules apejasi interested in the lutein soft gel capsules and any was sciatica cream a wonder spa organa ha omo pain sciatic pains no ebo mo pa yare no efri hono obu o hemisisi a nani problem e wo ne ho waya wo de achini a wonya anodru wabra no ye de ma no eye drop keke fagu ani ni so eno nso ohun faso bia de betimi aya ne se ne kokko ye surgery anase ye ma lens bi ne hye eno ano no chese nema enkoso ema no eno enti ene yakofa lutein soft gel capsules no aba we dura no special for eni no advanced formula for the eye and sen yare fufuro bia nka apart from eni yare ti mesel so hu ni say adu fufuro bi say bia esabi fufuro eka ni ho a enye sanete ye sheda formulate for eni no wo hwe misisi yi bia glaucoma na ha na adwene pressure ba na ni so ama affecting the optic nerve no optic nerve na say ahoma eso eni no eso ekoka adwene no ti say eni kosua no hu bibia eno no sa optic nerve na this information koma adwene no ma adwene interpret say ade a me hwe yi TV na me hwe shirt sika phone so se basa na se pressure ba eni ni mu na akose sa ahoma no na afedie ema information bi amfiri eni kosua no enko brains ni mu ema ye interpret ma ye hu image krona o hwe no basa na edi enifra crampo na eba eno nti edan yakofa lutein naba se unya bia ebeboa wo na ayi saa how glaucoma na free wani ne so na wo so ho atɔ kama pa ite se wo TV na ECG for omonje omo power light wo ho na ahoma na eso TV ne so no asɛi nti plug kra na untimi enhwe TV no TV ne nsɛi light wo ho but ahoma na sɛi saa na etie glaucoma na pressure bia aba enini mu eninti obu o hwe me cataract aba beda etebia aba beda ne ne so ne lens na a cover lens no eboa with the cornea na etinya reflect light on your retina no na retina no enso e the light no ama optic nerve no na akọ brains no ma yakọ interpreti nti se eba ne saa no na se saa bibi beto so a mo se eba ne saa na intimi light na wo se nkeba woni nim correct na ne so no mo se intimi bibia asi ne kwan nti wo se da bia na ni no ase ebo asi e wo ne ne so eba ne saa na wo se onhu ade yie enu nti na wo hia lutein soft gel capsules no ebi mo bu a ohwe me mpanimfo da bia metufo se yento aduro yi maye maame me papa no na efre bi age related macular degeneration unyini no na wa hoden e ba form ti na mpanimfo no ta complain na me sisi ya me ya me joint eye me ya eye mabasa chese eye na enyini isa nso na enini tie enyini no na macula na part of your retina e bom nya central vision se ohwe TV uhu me kama uhu atade a mehye uhu color no uhu edro no color no yellow bibia uhu ne correct no eyesa o macula no eboa ma unya central vision na unyini a na honde na ebafo na degenerate eno nti na wohia lutein soft gel capsules na etimi a repair sa macula na mani degenerate e mani nsei na e mani nwewe se ne be yabo se maame panimu pa wa o maame pa afide wo ba wo hu no busa se hwan ni esa na haji bebrebe o papa wo se Onua wa bie puna na hwan na bie me puna yi esa na ense bebre nti na wo so to lutein soft gel capsules no ebi edema no ne be bo
so we oze bi wo chiro
ebi wo chiro be
wo de di kan fa number ne ma omo hwe no wo hu na young chiro na mkwaje bi the sciatica cream once every 3 days
once every 3 days
and one na be twa no bi na fantwi ma
wa betim de twi wo bi kra de bonus
za na me ko na twa ma me
ne so se benye obi so be twa ma o
eti yes benye obi a de ba bi bia betim se da wa so betim de twa ma me
hey we sure
wow
da na yire mba ne kwan ti so eye eni yare bia wo pe edoso obo on mo retinal detachment
yes
obo on mo amblyopia obo lazy eyes eno no adwene no e favor eni baako hu ade ba other side hu ade papa sanity obo se je bi mi fra o se mani we de mi hu ade ba we no ha if we be lazy eyes amblyopia won say na o brains ni favor one eye in favor the other eye
I see
intina wo hia
so we da be abetime use we be
eye advanced formula nya duro advanced formula eye soft gel obetimi are obetimi di so anom
my number dey be
na sciatica cream no
o say the maka wasa nya botre
eye 05
we me amedi wa dance am
sciatica cream no
oh na dey onyi mini
mi judi
me amedi wa dance am
mi judi waka say dey ne mo me na wa no
sciatica cream no Sunday Thursday or Friday
Friday
aba
0547
0547
53
53
90
90
51
51
and I say 0557
0557 26 88 28
na Jerry nyame adom yenya pharmacy shop bi wo Cape Coast.
Oh, okay.
Sankotech obi a wo Cape Coast bi a
ko Sankotech. Obe nya do sopu ato.
Obe de o tu kra.
Oh, okay.
Obe so o tu bi a kono ho be ma obi atu. Na Winneba Junction so best care omo tired okobi a obenya bi ato na Jeff so eye Mankasim Jeff Eba shop na Losap so ewo eye Nsawam na Fibovine Healthy Organics and also Office Junction especially omo wo eye Pokiase ne Amasaman no omo enko Kumase so nko da ni farmer omenya bi ato na Ashama ye Ekus Tema Community 5 Little George and nothing so Okanshi drug lane oko Kobedia.
What be our one friend number no? Na
number ni 0547
0547
53
53
90
90
51 ABM 0547
0547
53 90 51 and I say 0557
0557
26 88
28. But I say nti edone enkobo aye ba bedi edano pay. Na doctor so wa hanu say elder doctor wa hanu say Balm of Gilead wa hanu say na meka Balm of Gilead ho asem a kire wa media improve akoba because this is a doctor need na your food supplement eboa ema Ghana for etiminya wo fa hodie when it comes to their health. Look, your health is your own responsibility and you are what you eat. You are what you eat. Wo ye wadiane a wudi. Nti aduane a wudi no e na define no e ma wo ye hu nipa kra e nipa su ne ban a wo ye. Ti bobode a na one aha otu di banku a en sheda mfasa ba odi fufuo na nom kwan a e na kire nipa ban a wo ye. Nti era akwaba Bibi aboko de.
Na me adom official pa.
Afi ko beto ye.
Yes.
What dey asemani breo?
Vinegar no.
Ni breo.
Me the vitamin C account one here obi o ha oto.
Abeka se wa
no pushwe ni na. Yension so sa.
Oh, okay.
Na obi a ho ye wife ni.
No ye. Na no dro na oh, me ho ye pa. Da me ho ye.
Wow.
Me ho ye. E da na fa go school.
Me da se bi.
E da fela foforo
Fill out ho.
And then they meet I'm come be.
Fill out ho pa.
No sibra form.
Yes. The kind no nyame ehu ye mobo.
Yes.
Na ye mo bi de ye product of grace. De bia ye ka se nyame ehu mobo na so yen so a ye tiase. Enya nyame adom anka 21 years back anka ye cancer kun ye kwa. Be nyame adom ye tiase. Na ye hwa de o read 1 Chronicles chapter 4. Verses 9 to 10. Or say Jabez was honorable above his brothers, but his mother named him Jabez, sorrow maker, saying, because I bore him in pain. Jabez cried to God of Israel, saying, oh, that you will bless me and enlarge my border, that your hand might be with me. You would keep me from evil, so it might not hurt me. The Bible says that God granted him his request.
Na nyame eye na
kuma so ade emano. Obompa ye specifically for the was nyame ye man. Na Bible say nyame ye man. Wa mompa ya nchire Edmond. Wa mompa ya nchire nipa. But the Bible categorically states say obompa ye chire nyame. You mu bebre na ye wo hawo. You mu bebre na last year niema anko enkanya maye. Say ye yare, say ye sikasem, say ye business, say ye day. Me kind question or pass the only thing a the heart of God prayers. The winning oh bomb paya train na winning na communication ana winning deal. I am kofa and to before say over bomb paya say nyamin tune and this winning no. To tie me unnim nyame me sure pass hono. Fani wura ne waje nkwa. Na so gunu so o se ostu gunu so a obeju hiandem no akansoma kese a ehinta unim achiro we me motivational me dedi kan na me ya domo a ochina
yes
Balm of Gilead clinic ya no confanoche Black Bank
okay
ya collaborate with optometrist ENT specialist and a dentist a mega free screening and a blood donation exercise e wo KGT
moja
Kijitia.
Okay.
Yeah, blood donation exercise. And you sign a free mega screening.
Mega screening.
Mega screening. Yeah, check it bia from Utibisu Nasi.
Nyami watch now.
Nyami watch now.
Oh, Kijitia.
Kumasi. And Tomo here from Bepai Boise. Baby event, event no.
Oh, why they say free
inside
the free
inside na.
Oh, I see.
And to best mo here ne say mobile na ochina mo dem ho ahyem doctors a ba no ohye
eya friend na prempre
okay
na ruby no mo okejiti ho
okay
so mo mehwe mo mojam
oh yes
no o ma twema so ache do
yati anope me pese me education kaka
yes that's all the fruit be by class me pese ehun fruit no so far so
exactly the kind no ofeni pedua na yedidi a ewura yenum
yes
ha ewura yenum a de kan a ekoso and I say taking place a friend mastication enuane no o start say o resa na saliva abem na enante your friend motility ekona no obehun say there will be a secretion of enzymes whereby obefa pepsin mono hydrochloric acid na eba na what follows is that enuane na start say ebubu digestion. Then after it has well digested, then absorption takes place. Now, there ba ko was a sentence so they say, "Nkofo bebre e wo peptic ulcer." You can say peptic means that digestive ulcer.
Okay.
Yen digestive system no ma kan start free no na end e wo ye to. Omo peptic ulcer no a bit my do na ulcer.
Na no koye mu diagnose of peptic ulcer.
Ene wunim 1 week e won enemy. It's two asiama no.
Okay.
We enya brabam of Gilead asem. You two asio TV so ama no. Enti no I bet mato odrodunum no onso ketwa no esro ho. Anase wo gastric area eye wo stomach no. Sometimes we bet me enya esophageal ulcer e wo esophagus so go say ho no.
Mente sakasa we.
O mamenti o minimum ho no o minimum ho no ha o bon se ho nso aye inflame e ho nso ekuro aba ho se bibisa ekoso a normally ne de ne say you use proton pump inhibitors
dear crania
mamemna form kakra
brafom kra
proton pump inhibitors ne some antibiotics bia ewo rua player e my moane ko ne ekuro ne bi wo ne de wo se eye symptoms no ha na de ba ko a e wo se yehye so ne se enye enough so be fa proton pump inhibitor also eye you can say infectious disease Helicobacter pylori H pylori edeba ene NSAID non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs ya bon momra ne ekase painkillers ene nto obi o ha ne kotedwe ne ti wakọ adwuma ba ne honam ye ne ya okọ hospital doctor ahwe ne kama wa mana antibiotics are offer. But because of say, go through stress mu oye say ya or no painkillers no na o den contain consume o tutun krane abra o ginem eno ntino etiefo amutie me so o peptic ulcer na o bloati o nya acid reflux o belche on fe eya wo ya na sometimes wa ya se o ya ochi eya wo ya na wonya those symptoms na you two asesi ya we nya brabam of Gilead asem. Do you know something? Oh, but na hu enuane anyankopon de amaya nyame so one full. Well, you so one full.
Oh yeah.
Your free be God's pharmacy. Nyame aye in such a way say every organ be when you pedu animal bia a specific specific you can say fruit connected to yemfa bofre. So be fa bofra on say me can proton pump inhibitor ho asem. Yes. Bofre is so loaded in such a way say fruit me pepper baako bofre ne pay me can want them one day do you know something offer bofra ne hono na ye to agu no what sense na wotugu no ha wo anwanu no bi o ma ye fe ne papin
okay
sa papin no o didi na wo renam ne nnuane na wodi na nwana wo me those fatty foods ne protein foods no with amino acid ne fat no papin ebrike no ye from natural tenderizers ema enam ntentem anase eyemre papin na ankasa nso ema ekrowu
bofre we bi
ne hono no
the abre na said the embryo.
The embryo bofra abrenye ni tipen ne bofra embryo. Oh yes.
Okay.
Bofra abrenye ni tipen kura ne the embryo. Enti wo fa kese te se ne hu na wo de chimu be full.
Okay.
Na twitwa ne hu no. Ene na aba no kura be teaspoon atereketua ba ko egum because aba no e wo capping. Capping one of the flavonoids phytochemical what it does is say obefa roundworm, tapeworm, and then so those parasites no more cause a how now. In fact, more get rid of it. And to no to go blend them. Now blend it for bottled water.
Me find the duane ne nka ho. Eye hono ne nko a.
And aba no. Man the duane ne nka ho.
Eye hono ne duane no. E na aba ne kakra.
Exactly. Yeah, juice and pay. And insure be sachet ba ko and I say 1.5. What blended with warm water no we are no see so.
Okay.
So we will be o sugar levels correct which mean a warm tablespoon. Now when our bread kakra what you try cook or pano.
Ah.
Oh yes.
I said no doctor.
Me did ya me assign to us say. Hey, no bread kakra feed bread we are now biscuit me. Oh, now I know breakfast meal.
Therefore we more pan also.
I'm telling you. Now on fa you can send juice and meat pie ne pano.
Now can also juice away juice.
Na juice papa benechewi.
I don't know.
There be a warm water. Na juice no so class say fridge him.
Do do say fridge him?
No, and say fridge mo kwampo ensure na I mean you dey a blend no normal and also warm water. City any more kakra.
Emo. And there decision wo.
Enti we no ewo na ebe wo mu no ebe ma na ye dey. Obenom ama 1 vitamin C ene vitamin you can say year a womb as an antioxidant. Ene selenium a womb zinc a woman in a woman. Usi bi krampo wi a wonim. Fabi oje benigan nintine half a gum.
Ni black we are.
Ni black and a half and I say
what we have the gum.
What we gum.
The gum
I'm telling you Bishop.
Sir,
I'm telling you. Obetu osase enti na wo ko no popo.
And they say me be command.
Otina nyame bo otime ko no kokumba.
Adechia no why the cucumber.
Adechia cucumber na wo ye no utimi kwa the watermelon e be kan. Na ye cucumber melon because melon mo no o me standing on fruit. Melon, yellow melon, cantaloupe, noni, squash mo. Yemfa any other fruit and frefra.
Oh, okay.
Ha, o mo me standing on fruit. Okay. Sometimes kwampo bit mafa e kan say kodu. Be kodu no me prefer say kodu a black spot one containing too much necrosis factor. Say no I go through natural ripening processes. San yamane san ko mo no enyama ye oxidant and I say you me feel bit mama won kwama na grow artificial na kofa kokram cancer aba no e bi to ase.
I see.
Eno nti no me pese me kapa say so bi o peptic ulcer no o hwe e wo Ghana ha na o pese to ase ma wa enye dru no manka zozo ne amen say no nka wa no mo ma we jai no o ulcer Bishop Camera yefi. Only did twice a day. Ube did 5 times a day.
Oh,
yes. Who did the mayor? Bear 1 times or twice a day. Ube say symptoms na unyano na kano. And 2 did bear 7, 7:30, bear 10. Where did he bear 12, 1, bear 4, 5, bear 7. Oh, didn't kakabe. Who didn't now more than say statue content in the bell from Tenebea. There wouldn't be glucose build-up in your blood.
Wow.
And more importantly, no, yabo more than say, in your baby or one more, acidic, no, obi free home, any fermented foods na pesa me kan wase.
Okay.
E bronu ane ya fiti no. Ya fiti we are a go through fermentation process into generate alcohol and a carbon dioxide. Exactly.
Fermented cry no more.
Exactly. On say belch gases. Now sound the gas echo can. And no nya dey ulcer neighbor be ma symptoms no akosro.
Oh, okay.
Na moko bebre so aye di ne entete so.
Samuel.
Oh yes.
Obi owo ulcer no.
Obi owo ulcer. So titi moko so.
Yeah.
Ana gobe is my favorite. Gobe. Obetumi di gobe, but unim. Gobe a
Bema odi gobe, your friend gobeli.
Gobeli.
And oba odi gobela.
Gobela. Oh, you're correct. Oh, you feeling oh. Hey. Gobeli.
Is that Gobela? No, Gobeli.
Bema ni mumi Gobeli.
And now Bani Gobela.
Okay, say Emmanuela. Anna Emmanuel. Oh, you're correct.
Gobeli.
And you're gonna for me, Dimba, Gobeli. Me pay Gobe too much. Gobe pan pay. Many John.
Mum. And so they are near them.
Oh, many John.
You are correct one, Nibia.
Yes, Lemon Gobeno. So what Pepsi Corsa beans a gaseous legging.
Yeah.
With dear Emma with
a lot of acid, right?
Exactly. And think I best say Opegoba mananya vegetable bean stew. 70% vegetables. Now beans in the moment abe 30%. Kakrebi and then cutting wine.
Oh, okay.
Obi so when obi did the American na enye she into one kasa let your body speak to you.
Yeah.
When you
oh yes. Or the late 60s.
Late 60s.
Nti eno ne sa no e se bofre na bi na na so oye.
Yes.
Na meto we bi kokoma no.
Oh nto. O de ya.
Oh da bi e se meto bi kokoma.
Ana se nkroma nso beboa no.
Nkruma wo. Also pe nkruma pa. Nkruma ka ho a.
Nkruma be 4 no. Otumini ye okro syrup. Opapa mu a no the hot water go ho.
No de
hot water.
Nso share. Okay.
Oh, ebema muslage na ba no a eye time.
We bi.
Exactly.
Okay. Nti when you be we 4 no.
Yes.
Na wohwetwa.
Wohwetwa de go glass cup mo say.
Onyi ni tini fi ho ana ni tini ne tini.
Onyi ni tini no.
Okay.
Be only can for vinegar no ho.
Only can for we be for ho.
Nkroma ye e can say fruit vegetable.
Oh.
Your bonnet drew se na be a emo anwe no. Direct. Nti se wa amma wani ankon ho anhoro na aka se udia. Ha emo enwura mu bet no na ye de koso no doso. Wan wi a wo be ye ne sa se onom so no asan ko poison. Ha nti for vinegar ni bi e wo horo ho. Ansa no wa pa pa mu. Wo di nsuo hie be sachet water na bottle water ba ko gunwa.
Nti wonwa.
Onua.
Okay.
Aya de no no wasone so.
Okay.
Ebe ma blood pressure class amba fom.
Oh really?
Yes.
You be omo so blood pressure no betumi.
We dim proma BP ba fom because our pectin and who green e friend the pectin and na pharmaceutical industries e dey am not the pain.
Oh, you know.
When dey omo wo say proma e ma wo sisisene no enya no kre.
We dey wa ma me house what you ma. Kokoye okuma 2 cedis, mesa no 10 cedis, so ko to okuma. Because
oh, it's serious.
No, but if this is real,
it is working. Anna, fine, no. Now, banana.
Few times, time.
A friend mucilage. Mucilage, fiber.
Okay.
Most of the companies, you know, at the year.
Oh, and to oye say I say na be. The time na be no no. Enye.
Oh, Debbie.
Enye
so take a dilute to the man concentration in mouth.
Emrafo kakra.
E basa onim onom na eche triglycerides na LDL cholesterol fat no system no blood vessels no flash.
The obenum for how long? Anopa na say you.
Once a balm of Gilead for you deliver managing lifestyle therapy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, na in terms the protocols now. Makan so onuma drug.
I see.
Oh yeah, and that's be our.
But onum we betumi ade fufu. Ma me wani fufu so
no bampo no enkwan na ya be no. Na nkoma be 3 na 4 no onim.
No dey other two.
Na wa we na te se enam.
Na we cross enam.
Oh yeah, me pe nkoma je enam.
Oh, the yakika ko ide.
Wani ni ho. So ori nam kakra. Wadi nkoma. Ana boy be ka sa eka. Oh, but in Kumandi, apart from the yakika, beboa or sunny rain,
yeah, a drop of papa
making on him, and your Pentecost elder sim. Bema with him, Kuma.
Yes,
Bema didn't me say, Damian, Viginamina so. I love checking me.
Elder Buddha, Allah wallahi.
Serious. Kuman Casade, will you Bema no with him, Kuma? Doctor Nature, me can't open and show say, Emma will bang when you're doing. Bema when you're doing. Now we are in
born number, make BBS.
And no. Yes, I baby, I could come.
Ma, me know you. What don't Kruma? Mesa no tank and I forgot to Kruma.
And to show Mamma Munya, Benny.
Say when okay, do you ever the Benya Biato? Baby,
I'm afraid numbers now, baby, I'm being
my numbers.
Baby, Biogeno. gallon near 300 cedi near the 500 ml na acho.
Oh, okay.
Auto 1 liter na 75.
Okay.
Yeah, 75 and 500 ml non so. Na testimonies are air cost na no.
Hey, na say we mi wo bi. O ma me kese ni bi.
Testimony na.
This is me je keto anu ba ko na me ko ma.
Memfa en replace wedru. O de fagun sum nanom wedru. Inside so no kwa utimi nom wedru. Obenya testimony. Frey.
Doctor, my number no.
0598
0598
95 30
98 my memo number no 0598 95 30 98 but your memo number the last one maybe me 0598 95 30
98 Accra number na Kumasi enemy personal line here 0240 51 21 71 number the dedodo ana the account no so 0538 86 38 me born no so be number call 0240 51 21 71 and I said 0539 86 38
0539 86 38 good for diabetic patients.
Yes.
Okay, and the American one me from
sugar no.
Okay.
What the vinegar no gun should be our no.
Okay.
Now in common recipe no. Where oko check up our the profile ko check doctor.
Okay.
Ono abeka say metformin na 4000 and opani enime no. Tesubra 500. Obi one say gradually oya content control, portion size control, pattern control, we didn't terminal. Obi one say enuane ecosystem no glycemic load no glycemic index no. Ama or lifestyle as a diabetic anti-akusia. What do ama sa egeni e attack
mo fra elder na doctor na mo ne nim kobo ma me no wawie ne kaya boni na elder ba bitu ase ama me no edi se de ye wia ne sa iti bo mode a na fe yentimi enfre doctor ne ye nim kobo doctor ya bi shira bebre oh we ye be dia aha nti na yentimi eni kobo e wo ha no say mo share live e wo TV and this is on any of the platforms ni na no afi ni eba be di nkomo ni ye na afi bibia so etimi akoye ede amaye ewo ehado mu say abetu ahwe wo any of our social media platforms na afi yetimi edo messages and no comments ede aba nsam ne doso eba be di nsam no ho enkomo ewo hado mu say kai say star 439 hash so wo horomo bobodi anse wo so beba no aba betwa bi na afi wetimi enye ska de ato bottom star 439 hash star 439 hash. Bobodiana select option number 3. Nafi also brana yetimi any enkobo ewo hanu musi star 439 hash option number 3. Nafi any enkobo na yehwe niema ekoso ewo hanu musi. Oba na what me chap 5 Ghana cedis per fabra nafi fabi disika na yeche 3000 Ghana cedis. 3,000 Ghana cedis. Nafi yetimi etuana more. Star 439 hash. Select option number 3. Nafi yetimi emfa 3,000 Ghana cedis. Emfa ncho kwa. Na bibia so entimi nkoye. Aha ono de so boa ne pa. Star 439 hash boa ne pa na ne de ne ba ya na enya sebketo akra. Star 439 hash. Option number 3. Ne de ne ba otumi kotokoto saa. No do so ade ba ko pepa nkoto entina so or pentina so papa star 439 hash option number 3 na fe what me enya sika e de aguboto ye cha 3000 Ghana cedis ene sika hodo na fe what me e de be okay na afe yet me e de aye bibia minia wi aboko de atuba orokodo na ase say Bogana phone komo.
Dedi kan ye nche mu oden ye ma obi biara wo hwe ana we niguso a wo hwe onua enyi we fidie ni emfia esanse ubeye enhira onua unim doctor na ekọ no o kan simbi ba me pese mi siso answer wo nkruma asem na o kan
yeah
what ubetimi a che me 2 tribes a epe nkruma pa o
Northerners and Avoterians.
Very good. Yes. One muso na omusisi mu oden pa.
Mo ye Roberts danger you. We ya sisifia ba ko no ye not na so Avoterian.
I feel they won't say he's on point. But there has been this kind of perception. So, the crewman now see Simonka and Comedy and Kobe. So, and that's our diabetes. They be American. One remedy not try say Udin Sue a big crewman, and no. As to whether we are diabetic patient or not, it is something you should be doing regularly to save yourself. Because a wow system, no. Anutino anope yedi eni SM ena yede brel ewo Onua TV so from eni daso wo herbal clinic eni daso aya say eni daso nyina sa ene yebebo eni daso enkomo esense papa ya otifie ya yesi glaucoma enuntino tse surgery a okoye surgery na anu ya ewie no enifrei a ene ontimi ehu ade yi Mesrano ono enamenene kasa de okoya ye diagnosing of high pressure you say pressure ewo ne so no eno ono enamenene kasa wo maami ya ne fibroid ababe ye kese ya ontimi anya no ho hwe chese yes chese ye di friend say kan no ono enamenene kasa no school ni na otsedam a stede bia chese board enim ansa we hu de teacher na atro no ono na menemo ba be kasa anopai esa ne se onyankopon ebo ewiase no wa mo se brada be space wa mo se kona yemfa sekan enkoka weni de bia me kan se eni yemfa sekan kan po na ekote sei na yasan ede sekan aka weni 0559 901234 0559 901234 and 0596 198884 0596 198884 hwe me maami a wako ema ye de sekan aka weni a eye o se enidaso bi eni hobium because ye ka kire o se the best remedy for glaucoma no for retinal detachment no for cataract no eye surgery nanso when say wakoye surgery ewie but still problem na fe de worse iti ya say ni da so asa me maami a wutie me papa a wutie me ofie me pa ocho da bi eni da so wo party and so obenya eni da so a na eye bia ba akope eno ani eni da so wo herbal clinic edino ene ne honam ese Odi asie yase be queen din fatana e fatano wakoano sa so ena se ayaresemu professors edin fatawa e fatawo ayaresem enunti ena wo ba enidaso wo herbal clinics a clinical ye lab e hye uridiem bebia in fact oda no obi buy no say dog me buy ye meni na me de buy ba mo run test ni nyina bi ni say ai o se bia ya meko ye de efidie ni hwehwe meni pe eno anu no na but mo de mo run test na me ka chen say woni bibi yade bi wo ha wo ba ye ho a ye enye wo ba ya de ahwe weni ni ya say sore ko me pa cho da bi because eniama bebre na e contribute to eniyade bibi to say diabetes or pressure infections all these things are contributed to eniyade and into by I was say yes say you are being devoid of everything and I say chika say no ye beka say sa yade we nyinara uni bi na fe de yakwohwe yade no eniyade no fare by esan say sawo yade we mu bi fa de sawo diabetes na etemi are resulting into diabetic retinopathy na sawo ba na say yehwe enini nkwane ya solve diabetes ni mawa as it say wo de kenten na air consume Anutino, and I was say, visit here at Tabora, Accra, Tabora, Walako Junction. Tabora, Walako Junction. And I say, Takrade, your Archbishop Porter Girls, dear friend Port Cortes, and Ubehuye. And I say, Kumase, Open Swasa, so, Yewo, Kwadaso Estate Park, Kwadaso Estate Park, and Ubehu, and Nidaso, Woho Herbal Clinic. What they are saying, share ye chi anya yera kwan kra
na wo ba mesraw ukọ baby ye de adura gu eni so the more ye de adura ni gu eni so no the more na oya eni ade no e kosoro me pa ocho I can assure you na me no betu ntia say e honko ene bia wo ba ye mfa adura gu eni so dabi. We believe, say, whatever happens outside the body first manifests itself internally. And as a bibia abonteno, it happen inside. No fear no ni ba here wo here or you akeshi ejioshi keje o inside. No he wo ke oba ni wo ke oba chabwe wo make sure ke to fan wo ke ba habwe o nu to fan e yomli ni e ya chabu ye jeme. Me can cry no esan say your nkrafo asase so bebre enti twi no enuti ena me de enkran ne ebetwe mu numbers no eye 0559 90 1234 0559 90 1234 and 0596 198884 0596 198884 one now we di kan aba ho nyina ebedi ada CSA wode wo ya de ne baaye no ente se senia eti ebiom enu ti no so baaye no utu nchia ama hu se sa na ye wo ayarehwe ene ye wo ayaresa clinics ni bebre ayarehwe ba ye de ye ayaresa esansa wo ba ye sa wo ya de edemawo anuti ne bra fa infections ni nyina bra fa fibroid ne bra fa umema ya aye mre a nanse ukọ ampaso a ukoken kan graphic ade asana ho se wo ye adesign wo adwuma no na mesra wo be ye office adwuma a ne se wa bre mesra wo ye be ma me pa ocho e ma sisterhood no enyaye anuti bomodin na bra enidaso wo herbal clinic na beji infection drop e bia wo de infection bia wo tete ya 10 years 15 years 20 years enne aba ediwunya mensuro oba ye betresi bebia efiba ye na ya mawundro na etimi akio ni nyina e de amount me say enidaso wo herbal clinic nko a ena ye di ebibidro kroje undiluted herbal medicine yede sawo yade oba weni na ya oya ayama wedro no wanom sawo ko bebi ne yase fe drogu weni so anya enidaso herbal clinic na oba aye no pa cho da bi essence enidaso herbal clinic de weni no yama wedro na onom na conveyance ni muti say yeta say cataract won say cataract na e mo start paapai na e fade because e flamed. I see. What you say? One say into bit but ukoni ya surgery now. Mami try wade me metna afidie kase ye so condemn surgery. Oh that be. Ya no cry. But the me try wanna say I say uhie nsuo egu form. Na ansuo na uhie egu form no. Wo pepa de wo form no ho no. What solve problem no? That be. But the egu no utimi si ano a. Yes, enu mom na ebeboa. Very good. Ntimo say the e wo ho no I sourceless. Nya source bi e biom. Let me go out here. I don't think of what say. Yes, surgery. And me, I'm saying this on record. And the Dasu Herbal Clinic has never condemned surgery. My number no na location afi yentu amkobo. Ya wa Tabora, Walako Junction. Okay. Tabora. Tabora heya. Udu nyameche. Na ofaka from nyamecha. Kacha nsa ko Tabora. Kacha nsa obesi wa Walako Junction. Ube do ane amount a giant screen wo ho. Maybe a screen friend is saying billboard na say signboard ni si no storyboard na. So also ena Kumase your Archbishop Porter friend is say your kwada so. Kumase your kwada so. Enye brother man ho no mo Saja shina de ko boy brother man le mo say we man. Friend say kwada so estate so. Sa sharp careful. Yeah, sa sharp. Second story. Washing bay between washing bay and the spot no. Sa kwada down fi no. Oh no. Okay, brother man, I will say who fie. Oh, brother man, say ja. Oh, police aduma ku me san ta ko. Oh, okay. Because we be
hwe onipa no nani na e ha no into sign ko she tokroma sebi obey den na waba cause ohun ade into your branches nyina your kwan
okay
so that usi ya
my number na
0596
1988
0596 1988 and 0559 90 12 34 0559 90 12 34 me pa trust open any information about us obetimi akọ in www.enidasowoherbalclinic.com and also betimi follow your TikTok enidasowoherbalclinic.
All right.
Well, yeah, adwuma efiti adwada ekosi memene da anopa no nsia kosi enimbre no num.
All right.
Onim me pa cho before me kon your doctor kuma say doctor certain doctor na nyame adom o say wenye sika nti opese okoto oh what you say nti nyame adom Saturday
memene da we ya
the friend say Dr. Frimpong.
Dr. Frimpong, you're about 3 kwa.
Yes.
Congratulations in advance.
Exactly. Inti nyame adoma Friday, Saturday, you be call ni akota na chief fefe.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, doctor.
Yeah, that's it.
Atuma. Inti another Thursday, nyame adoma china Friday. China no baga wa china ya kofi for birthday. But that's na be call HBia na ye call ni akwaje nkrato abamedane me ho aba. But that's na no Mame Weshe Miaminu Aba Aoye Juma Ewo the Ghana National Fire Service. I wo Jubilee House Station. Didi at the Victoria Akusia Dariha. Victoria Akusia Dariha. And then Ewa Woda, a very special happy birthday going out to you. And Oye Juma Ewo the Ghana National Fire Service. Minim say Director Ontario Onua Nanka Omuame. Okay, indeed, Director Nyamaye, but Ghana Oya Juma or Ghana National Fire Service, Jubilee House, Victoria Akosia Dariha. Today is your birthday. Very soon, Metro picture and Metro Adama celebrate 2 years. Nafi Ghana for you who said Ewa Woda. Happy birthday to you, and may God richly bless you. Mami nani mihomra me koba. Okay, so about the end here. Me amini aba IFN no. Yes, Victoria Akosia Dahira and Ewa Woda Oya Juma wo Ghana National Fire Service wo Jubilee House Station. And that is Ewa Woda. May the Spirit of the Living God bless you, protect you, and plant your feet on a higher grounds. Nyakupo Inshra, non to nkwane. One wabusiafo ina yesi ma Woda pa. Nyakupo enkoswa Inshra. Yeche ho aba. Yakoba agudie mu mrantie no. Ede agudie mu sem ebebreye. Na Enra Champions League no sembebre na course Enra Barcelona for tumre enya sem keto asaso ena Real Madrid for so eja omutumre de be fa ne sa enti ye twa homra yakoba akudie mu mrante ba betena se Isaac and Sampeja is up next with akudie mu sem.
Honey, new sabo, and a pot evaporated milk. Ooh. Tasty and creamy, right?
So.
And a pot milk, a custard one, a fine. Nasa Tom Brown no rice water muswa, a nice. Honey, trip now, so made the end up mayonnaise. And a medaya salad, and a burger. Fries, and a tasty ketchup. And a good side. Coffee jollof no so made the end of perfume long green rice. Oh, you are one. Don't forget your favorite and a chocolate milk drink.
Oh, more quite so.
Honey, you are sorted.
I'm in control like a pilot on Anapa Airways.
Mama.
Me you know.
Anapa, I can't stand it.
Just a moment. And now power, huh?
Yeah!
oye Jack Macron no mo enti oji twena kese de hari yo kontomre udokni tomato sauce wo no ye bebre and a sardine for box with salad here aye wo stew ana jollof na betina mwa daddo no mu do oto that and the ball of ya or meant to be near Dewa. You want a soy sauce. Check for you, sir. Or more tasty. And a big beans for the breakfast. Let's all a salad. Oh, she and a tuna. We're trying to puffle. Let's all a salad. Oh, taste good. And a pan on dairy creamer. For box with so kinsey oats. Na cremitino. You and a spaghetti. Talia papa bi. Mansuni sejadu re. Na fa and a spaghetti no gum. Wo and a patalia no are you ready for watch on you stew. So ya no pa no so
Inkrati FDA appendo.
This ad is not about how convenient or easy to use our app is, although it is. It's not about how accessible our loans are, although they are. This isn't about how secure a
na HOV real estate fie o pasas ya to o padato na de ye emu pempempempe so sambre pa de nipa bebe ene de wutu konkal boche koye djuma ya so ohin atonsu Kumasi Monaco direct opposite of the old MTN office Obafre Accra ohin Medina main station echi old Macom no adjacent Abronsebi ya tro home God with that plaza you was here takrade market circle ho secondary trotro station and na udu techima so techima central market and tumafola no so ebi o ma no ne opese for onipa braw o kata o dubai you visa no wa unya accommodation unya ticket unya insurance you need not to go to anywhere come to Jovi and your dream will come true can Jovi ni ajuju say yankasa and your dobeko God will bless you bye bye.
You dey sleep. That's Madina.
Sentuntum say wunna ma de jume ma wonsa.
Efrema be magani oba.
Ma wonsa.
Sentuntum amwa sumuda ma wonsa.
That shall not slap. Having black mosquito quail. Common tontom na empom wisie bebre na ema wo mowa na ema wo nhwem na ehia
having insecticide spray hwam na sanso kumu a wotu ene omo hwia nyina na having naphthalene balls any having perfumed insect repellent no kumu a wo hwia na senja hwia wo echiri
having black mosquito quail empom wisie bebre ense wo hene so ehwam kama kweno na dwumo size no boduma don hwere tumie no
and a heaven spray, heaven naphthalene balls, ni perfumed insect repellent no. Ekumwa omutu, na wa wonam from nothing just shamwechi.
Heaven dear, bakope.
Heaven dear.
Heaven dear.
Bakope. Heaven dear. Bakope.
FDA aji edrede krato yatum.
Through every step of life's unpredictable journey, every moment counts. That's why you need a partner you can always trust for solutions, so you can be rest assured. Having impacted over 200,000 lives, processed over 4.2 million claims, partnered with over 400 corporations, paid out over 836 million Ghana cedis in claims, contracted over 1,600 healthcare facilities nationwide, and pioneered several innovations like free medicine delivery, an interactive mobile app, and more. You'll be surprised what can be accomplished in 20 years. We're part of the Nationwide family. Are you? Nationwide Medical Insurance. 20 years of leading the way.
Cash out, oh yeah, big. Charlie, cash out, oh yeah, real. Nature. Nenya 10,000 Ghana cedis. Na minjindi. O Sunday entro wadoson. O TV do. But that warrior one jackpot. Ninya didi akukudu. That me shashe for bebema. Ampaso so, me gina hey, me a winner of 10,000 Ghana cedis. Me di kochi ameren, me fere bi enyaset. Inti epede e win sika me win ni bia. Dial star 439 hash. Ne twa cash out no na beka da me ken. Cash out no etwa na winner. Anhwa betumi enyamo asem ni bi nko. Ebetum da ye me pe bia, ade bi ohia bia. Today me de kochi ameren ti. E bi owo de bokwa abrochi. Cash out oh, cash out. Aye big na aye real.
Akudenya safwa ya debe somo no ya the grand finale no eba be somo 12 weeks and I'm afraid achom wobre ni wo mumu ene de nyankopon edi duomo kwan ene ye de ahinche ne ebe hye no se akudenya safwa season 2 winner aye Heidi.
Yes, Heidi era ni just say party go be aboa.
Amazing heroes. Ohima blessing.
When up stars, my sanema boya mre.
Anasa achedie. Kayaway 26 January 2025 live ewo Onua TV so 4 p.m. near the Jumedian Ashesha so ewo Studio B Onua TV3 premises here studio audience there by 3 p.m. no biat that nasi Emma refi say o hwe nyina no now the last guso now to abana mabofra wada wakoma so dial star 713 star 15 hash neto abana mamofra bia wada wakoma so akudenya nsafo yesenim die ene adoma chede nyumeko maso yasin shout us lozenges Frutally Calipo.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa. Ebushia from Nana Yaw JB. It's all about bang 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 bang. Me dey ejuma pamre e dey bro. E will connect 97.1 FM from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Bibia tutua enum kasade entertainment no ye friend no information wi ase and the information bia aha na obetine kane. Afeso no kai say ye the celebrity Wednesday e dey bro Wednesdays bia e will this show eno ye feature obi a wagidi e will do trim na ye na ba show no so live. Afeso kai say ayemfie so tutua e will do die so enu sinkunya ebonkunya na issue abeda board no itimi a discuss na obi aso enya pan afre a kire o ma den. Kai bi o say Fridays e rap. It's all about rap. Freestyle Friday on Connect 97.1 FM. Ejuma pam reso. If I show ushamia, bang 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 bang.
Hello Ghana for McBrown's Kitchen new season. And I'm a Debrewi. Season way and you are near yen tanya bi wo fie no. Aha, you best see aye. When's the last time I called kitchen?
When there. No, kitchen. No, tea or kitchen.
When it comes to the banku and tilapia paposto, we were ready to our home.
I also in the crebe nyame adwuma.
That be retain it.
This year has been good or bad?
This year
in general, be fair.
This has been great.
Wow.
Coco.
Coco got tilapia on there.
I don't know.
McBrown's Kitchen, ye in a memory de bia 6 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
You me call maso ya saying, high sense and Napa Foods.
Wemplex 400. Kivo 100% natural hot pepper.
My life insurance.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
Monso muteche. Wa ho abra ye di Onua semtiche ebro. The trasem eba nkwamo ye de nsem no enso mo pepepe ye so eni tumi die so ka bena nyamesem eni nana ya opare ho don wore baako wa abroad nsem hia ni mfoni na ka akoma eso mo edroda kope mefiada prem to bre e wo Onua TV so Onua sem tiche wonsem wagye Onua sem tiche droda kope mefiada prem to bre e wo Onua TV so
Onua TV.
Debia 9 p.m. Near shall repeat a joy debia 9:30 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so. You may call Masoya saying, I am Platinum Plastics Limited. Reflow sanitary pad.
Out mosquito spray. Any coil.
Darling lemon drink. XYZ wine.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Me body ni me yena kuma swapedie nyina de ma no. Wa bra me nkasa ho. Na hanso de abribia na ojadem me yenia metimi bia se ne ebusuan ebenya odo ene nkabon abribia na bibia me ye emebusuafo ani gi abribia ewe busuan bia mu no asoba asedi ena me evident mafa to me ho so se meye ede ama triparty abusuan Eda me foni epie okrowan krata mu uzi edwa lai se no hwe nim se ne babema ene bewo One no see se menya ne babema ni osefata so beji din baabia ene ne basanju ene me hu abufu nti ni obedi kura no obetu egu Raja Beta yeyina no pa bia edwoada ekosifiada 11 am ewo Onua TV so
Onua TV ye dwene ho pa.
All right, we didn't hear Isaac and San Apeja. Everyone say now no pay sinkonya na akudi mu nsama ye sake the vessel so e de mama we say so the chance na ya kwetiri kakra enso e see e ma ne ekoso e wago kensiem ye nkoma na do so ye papa o so afọ ya boni din se onkohwe agudie emu ensam so e din komo kakra to dwa o so won hyehyeye soronko e de e maye enti enei ye be bon komo e hono mo ne se de sitie Dr. Randy Abe e penipa edema esco sanso na kokoboro na ekohwe so kamapa openi ne se otuado o ma decide so obeto so amebia so tumi akoso e be transfer no na deadline some of the key transfers are eto for me ne ye de hunsam eba ne de aba be so mo ne bibia so tumi akoso yebeko amanone ekodi nkomo UEFA Champions League and matches eto form ehun nsem say ne city teams ni bi brepa coaches ni players in some to form this and many more and no pay yabobo ano a ye de eba be so mo aseda PSC aseda wampimo see de ekodi the production team Emmanuel Kwame Amo Besma Kwakusapon Adepa GH Alfred Chimensa na Solomon Amankwa omo ina ebo ye chiro ma ye de nsem no ye ba ye dan ho ba ye betiesim ne de go e de amo ene ano pay. Yanshan come on say FNF Minister Yabodi Din so nkwohwe sports and recreation so honorable Kofi Adams so they are to dwa say mo bia so so say ahodo so obeka obi abom titiri in some for stakeholders ahodo no obeka mo e di abom no wetimi aboa ama ene adwuma oba be say sports ministry ni recreation yoma etimi akoso kama or in some way to dwa bra ni nuanam kasapa for edin komo nchiremu eni
is an opportunity say obema odo a epe omo wonu ma edomo so yen den emrasa we have not been
there is omope nanso yama odono andane into a certain positive energy. So ena nsenchiro for so omuwo in the sports sector no so or say we engage on. Now when someone say, are they happy with the state of our sports, various aspects of sports? If they are not happy, it means year you may become extinct. You will be in Ghana and you will only be doing European sports and the rest. Abra wankasa is that what they want? No. At the end of say we should begin to generate positive energy. Also management. Do you want to continue managing till there is nothing? Bedroom baby no. Is that what you want? No. So say ya kunto kwabi eisi mimpei na say e the year could decline. A drew point I was saying in Ayatina home say, look, we need to now revive it again.
Honorable Kofi Adams ne somebody etudwa osan e de atudwa say men kan kire wa no penalty ase say sports no enye football no class so enye Black Stars e sporting discipline na e wom say Black Stars de na esu demand no was ro o church nsem we mu e de na say obibo adwuma fa enti no.
Sports is not football, sports is not Black Stars. Sports go beyond football, and it should go football should go beyond Black Stars. But of course, Black Stars is the ultimate. So we want to see our Black Stars back again. Like the Nigerian president said when he came around here, that Black Star is rising again. The Black Stars of Ghana, for me indirectly, was what he was referencing in his statement, though he was talking about Ghana and the African continent.
Ghana Football Association Executive Committee Penny Kese ba kon wom ono na ye chairman so the Black Stars Management Committee na no ada no man Penny Bone din say Coco Board onkonko da no Dr. Randy Abbey enkomo enemy board ya to just so people say otuado no de GFA decided so mo man nko ne mo ne backroom staff na bi mo ho a omode mo wo form ti obeyi wo mo nyina afiri ho amotuado de team kata otoaso aye adwuma.
No, I think that the GFA is taking a decision already. I think the FA is keeping Otuado. There are going to be some changes in terms of the backroom staff, and those were some of the things that the FA informed us about. But the FA is keeping Otuado. I think that immediately, is about the World Cup qualifiers that starts in March, and to ensure Serbia the poor trend of results are leading to your non-qualification to the AFCON. We'll be able to change course and put the Black Stars back on a winning path.
Yes, I know. And some Dr. Randy Abbey etudwa. If you are in chemu of friend Paul Manson, on your head coach Edma BBN Go Stars. You want to lose to need in commodity atudwa say on also supporting pin for over time aka Ghana be boy next year game Black Stars are. Nen sem fata say be pam coach into no support. Say Otuado twas why Edma the Black Stars of Ghana.
Oh, for now, I think it's too late to talk about taking him off now. Now, our next game is in March, World Cup. We don't have to falter. So for me, I think we need to support him, give him all the confidence to go and then win. Oh, we need one win, and then everything will come back. And then also those big guys, Pate and Co, now they need to also psych their mind, and then if they're able to come back with the whole good frame of mind, I think they can do it for us. So for me, I think they should allow him and then give him the confidence and then the support to work. Yeah.
Paul Manson esan e de atudwa se ye nkan kire mu na no adan komo ba se local coaches no ye mode mo form mode mo nye nheda nko anim ni ade na nkofo bi dey apply also osre local coaches naose ye adwumaden na nneoma etumi ekonanim.
His opinion. So for me, he can say I was in that meeting, and the context in which maybe they put it, maybe it might look like he's looking down the local coaches. It wasn't like that. So for me, I think I would not say it's something that is indicting the local coaches. Not at all. I think we have the men But all that we need is the support, maximum support. If we're able to do that, we can achieve anything that the expatriates has been achieving.
Yes, I know your coach, Edema Bibiani Go Stars, under 17 head coach, Fempo Manson, then come out and so, and no. Opinion it indicate Okreku, president, Edema Ghana Football Association, or the Sama to at their foot on some Kasepa. I call Eddie Ama referees. Say second round of Ghana Premier League, Babashasiano. First round, yes, referees, Nibo Honma, free kick, crown magic offside. Yellow card, crown on person, Muyi green card near it. Yes, referees, Nibo Homa, or Modimo Bassa. Na jese enye oso wotu omfo omunti afutu no na second round no mwed mapa ninkomoni
we're starting this weekend. Really want all of you to stand up. When it comes to officiating, we know everything that exists in officiating. If our league will be interesting, if our league will be patronized, well, a lot depends on the team, on the family. What happens? It's not for me to stand here to speak about it. I would want all of you to go out as proud ambassadors of our Premier League, our Division 1 League, our WPL, what is supposed to be. There are all history. There are loads of challenges in the second half. Let us stand up today.
Yemfa ni nchimo krobi ya Kumasi asante goroko enra abrantia osia kan abrantia de tin de eye kwasi asante abrantia no ebe ye adwuma de ama metema krobi ya Kumasi asante goroko. Deadline day, one of the players I could go to me secure on the services and no. Now branch and some be asked to say Neni Aje, so be you Maria Makotoko, no aba no peso be buan and Makoyi, then come or any.
Everywhere there is challenges. So I'm here to put in part and do my best. It was very amazing and I was glad to meet them in Tanzania. And you know, Kotoko also is a big team and as well. And I was very happy to meet them in Tanzania.
Kwesi Asante, one of the players who make him move joining Kotoko this window. Other notable window, no, and I say transfer with this window, no, say. NSC at here, Kwame Poku, name so I shall say a ton to crowd the man met free. And Kotoko for a fan, no, Isaac Mintanzi, a big name player, Kotoko Yan for free. Former Kotoko player, Emmanuel Jemfi, Esweshe Camp, and Neni Achimo, and so Ewoligon City. Robert Adusoa, House of Folk, former player, or a league winner, or also Echo a year, Bobuko Winding, Edilegon City, Sanso, and a Clinton Apia, House of Folk, also call a lot of players in Esweshe Camp. These are some of the big name players at this window. It's me, Eto Foma. Yeah, the amount and so ewo ehono. Yeah, boss the FCA FM in Abafo. Na Kwame Akwaba. Na the attorney say and they were here to also mengo we omo high pa but you make him. The attorney shoe shahu here. Director say Uhuna nanse wa yeniti eyi visa antaro asem na meke antaro wa na menoka oko leave oba enra enai niti wa yen say oko Sweden oba niti wa yen say na shoes na the buy na bisa na say chief na o fi abrochira ba o ma bi so say ba go fa o be kokojo shoes dem say eh wa kwako we abrochire wa ntombo bo abrochire o buy kokojo shoes na bisa na secret ni there so o matete so eye kama nti on person be waste na wodi ato we mushemu abane asan charging there oba beto no hoya enti open shoe papa there kojo shoes for ni kire mu ho no mo JB no nche shoe ofie ha na nse o she shoes ni na ne se kojo shoes aba kokojo shoes na kojibi na be bo papa pacho danso ma na nso nyame ye bus stop ho no mbutu wo number ne ye 0559 332 and I say 0244 179-759 from Ebejoso. Me pacho bet the enwani bingo bet www.bingobet.com. But my dinner also be bigum. Unya kakra bi de techida payout no dem say team. Pacho and the match is 16 and na Europa. Ubama din you and ni na wo de kakra taleche e wo bingo bet awewi. But my dinner also nyebi na bibianko so. Ultra bet na wo twim na nshada am from some of 15% and your friend loyalty cash back. No Komo eye Ghana for and eye sabet a guy pa. But one day say also obetimi ashase abet with eye bingo bet. Yen numbers no obetimi afrey obetimi WhatsApp here 0501 435 413 0501 435 413 ofra upuso ahoma wom ebejoso kama pa na yetumi akɔ yanim yeah to aso akwa piem wo swedro na eno division 1 match ba kutumi eka Mumbai na bobo kwa wodin eye swedro All Blacks wo mo edi nkunim wo mo chi UCC youngsters ebo meka mi no awentimi anti sese de uhia eye swedro ni bia emfre no menua frɛ no Ozi Oza swedro All Blacks eno awodi nkunim by 2 goals to 0 say o ma team say wine Wamo ebo adwuma yi papa wamo head coach ye friend no Prince George Kofi no aseme mo bia so nte say tactically boys no we discipline if you say na youngsters boys ni ball no bo pa na mum plan no the two mo fire kikra na bia course so no mbo 2 edigu atinem so edre egbe ye badin din nese mo the two dwane ebi eni
very happy very happy because this is my 5th game and my 5th consecutive win with another clean sheet. So I feel very great, but I will give all the credit to the boys because they did very well. They played according to our game plan. Actually, our opponent also did very well because they came with a very well rehearsed strategy. They combined the low block with the mid block and then tried to take us on the break. They did that several to no avail because we're also very combative and very compact within the defensive and the midfield days. And the second half, or say the first half, we did very well. We wanted to score a lot of goals. I think we got only one because they were very solid in defense, very resolute in defense. Then the second half we came and they wanted to equalize. We did very well. We scored 2 goals and we didn't concede. Very impressive, very impressive. Actually, that is my hallmark. Those who know me very well know that me wherever I go.
Yeah, more Swedro All Blacks in pain for us. Abaso George Prince Kofi Sanso and George Man Jr. or no assistant coach and playing body no Rudolph Mobon so any papa Boma Baso Sanso no Penicassi di team name Mr. Atuquasin or then pound for Edma Mobono. Who would be a catcher Mr. Atuquasin say yes team no more yet money pa or Momma so I'm complete second round you want the team in the Premier League. Na Ghana Premier League near her boy abo division 1 na ebetimi aba be Ghana Premier League no kwa na yaje na so adura de nti ye bo wo maba so omonye ward no mo fatim no emra still ewo division 1 N7 no ye da ni chebu ewo King Faisal former Kumasi Asante Kotoko wo mo player abranta de tin e de Francis Akwafu dodo na friend Totti ene oya assistant coach me fa bonidin so no eba be boa ama bibia nso etimi akoso e de ma King Faisal bobo ekono Yafiani enchiremu UEFA Champions League matches and red top form na hwe results e ba ye no say NC etie RB Leipzig Sporting CP eka emienu director Shakhtar Donetsk mo enso ebo modin ye papa ebo adwuma ema Brest entumi anti 2-0 Sparta Prague etifima Inter Milan no 1-0 Feyenoord HT Bayern Munich o ma san o ma boys insesi form enra o mo bo Bayern 3-0 Arsenal o mo nyaade o mo so she Dynamo Zagreb kamiensa o entimi anti AC Milan so we boys o mo ni Girona o bo Girona 1-0 PSG Eindhoven the way Paris Saint-Germain mum o mo so tifie titere kan 9-4 Edema City timu mienu the Irish Hosam say Man City na say 2 goals second half and then konfo kan o mo sisi so ema pobejina o mo sisi kan 9 Man City timu mienu a o mo ba no kwa mo hu kwan Real Madrid for so hu aboa yare form bo o mo chi RB Salzburg N1990 o mani so kadnum ka yaye police case 5-1 and no so yere call na we match we na fe papa Celtic na Young Boys first half 2 goals no ma boni na referee offside penalty by Celtic no mamma so na boni na mpo no so second half na ne ongo wom enya 1-0 wom edi enkunim aka 1 match na real league face no say na table ni city amo brakuo for no wase ho ba omo bo bra no say na city automatically say the Liverpool nkwa e de betimi di ensesi ebo Liverpool any Barca e betimi di ensesi ebo so ma qualify omo na di first and second third and fourth no enyina was 16 points Arsenal any Inter Milan Atletico Madrid AC Milan Atalanta Bayern Leverkusen Aston Villa Monaco Feyenoord wamo enso ewo ni name first 8 no any we the last one of match next weekend and as next week wamo qualify automatically ako round of 16 na a 59th position ekokosi 24th position wɔn nso ɛbɛbɔ knockout phase wɔn bɛbɔ home and away after the pairing no na mmom tie nie sanke real league phase ya anke fiti 25th position na Man City ɛda no ɛba bɛsi nkola nketwa young boys no wɔn nyinaa bɛhwɛ wɔ TV so na no ɛyɛ de fi ɔba na mmom sese ni deɛ Aston Villa, Monaco, Feyenoord, Lille, Brest, Dortmund wɔn nyinaa ekokosi Stuttgart 24th no wɔn nyinaa wɔ akwanya so mitumi akɔ ɛna wɔn wɔ aseɛ obi ti sɛ Man City say to me sure be qualify. Dynamo Zagreb we near a bit me abuano. But omo chances of qualify was sort of pan first 8 no omo ni playoff be any asem. And no cheche mo afi Champions League no a league format sad pepepe NEC etie. Pep Guardiola your coach at the Manchester City and right no 4-2 no. O we your kasaga kratie no.
First half, they have a moment. They had the moments. They have 1 or 2. We have 1 or 2 in terms of chances, but they were better. So it was 0-2. We fine. We scored a goal in 5 minutes. They scored a goal in 5 minutes. So we could not control the first goal. They give us in that moment. They were a little bit knocked out, and in that moment they lived. But they were better. They were quicker, faster. They win the duels with the ball. They have one moment in the middle, and we could not cope with that. They are fast. Accept the defeat because the best team won, and we have last chance at home against Bruges. If winning, hopefully we can qualify.
And here Pep Guardiola this morning here too. PSG coach Luis Enrique also erin sam kakra to jo say no na any kan yi papa na ni age so mutimi secure the 3 maximum point or more eguso ekobani.
If I have to say something, if you think what I thought when we were losing 2-0, oh my God. Yeah, it was an intensive match and was so big for the both teams the first half. And I think I was very happy when we scored at the last of the first half because it was like the chance to take confidence and try to do even better in the second half. But second half started with those 2 goals with it looks like a pinball, and for me it was very frustrating watch my team suffering in that way. But football is sometimes unfair, sometimes unbelievable, and when we scored the first goal it was like new energy for everybody, also for our supporters who were great, and very happy with the victory. We need to win the last match against Stuttgart.
Mikel Arteta, head coach at Arsenal, after Social Zagreb coming and went to me Antino. Also, pleased with the performance. He said 4 games, Arsenal and conceded goal. Oma keep clean sheet every winning na.
Very happy to win again at home, don't concede a goal, a clean sheet. I think it's 4 in a row in the competition, and it's a massive step. We are very, very close to achieve the goal that we had before the group stages started, so very happy.
Fancy na the matches are to dwa ewo eye Europa ni tiawa ne yemfa dwumade no ensi won na yehun sedis o ma mambo bra no ena ebo Europa de eteni Galatasaray ne Dynamo Kiev boy eno Galatasaray bought 3-3 with them sanso na be sisters eno a ohye Athletic Club 4-1 ena AZ Akma ne Roma Bodo Glimt ene Maccabi Tel Aviv Fenerbahce enso any Lyon ebebo Hoffenheim any Tottenham akom 13 players mo de ko sanso ena Malmo any FC20, FC Porto, any Olympiacos, Karabakh, any Stuart Bucharesti, Samson Victoria Pleasant, any Anderlecht, Elfsborg, any Nice, Manchester United, Ebo Rangers. So these are the matches at top from UEFA Europa. Yade somo enanope. Midi ngeri Isaac Ansafe jaha ene djumede no AC ye dan ho ba ka na se no se ye koba kima ye be ko na yakọ parliament ne ne asoafo ya bo mu den etoto o ma no so medi o ma na nim no o matumi ato aso me bibia so atumi akoso ka na se no se bo no me ensan e be hia e wa agrofie djumede so na de akebia so yetumi de aba be so mo as the PSC enko enfema or the production team members makramo
help me and make her here. I will apply it in the car. Let's go.
This car. I can't wait to see Grandpa. I miss him so much.
Tissues, quality tissues for everyone.
So, broke uncle, when are you going to marry my auntie?
Tissues, tissues, tissues,
Please can I use the washroom?
Accra Institute of Technology is a top-ranked private technology university in Ghana. The university offers world-class bachelor's, master's, and PhD degree programs.
And decided to come here while this place deals with a lot of technology. It's going to make my learning easier, not going to do a lot of paperwork, but more of this IT knowledge, making work faster and then better.
The university has won a number of awards for providing world-class university education locally and internationally.
AIT, the lecturer will make sure that you do your quizzes, you do your assignments, and make sure you get to the top.
AIT, this is where you want to go to university.
You'll ever taste.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Mom.
Hope you're having fun at Granny's.
Yeah, but Grandma doesn't have my favorite top chocolate spread. Hi, Mom. Mommy, please, I missed top chocolate spread on bread.
Tasty too, made just for you and me. Top choco, it's chocolate choco, it's chocolate choco, it's chocolate choco. Top choco, it's chocolate.
Surprise children!
Yay! It's chocolate choco.
Taste of chocolate.
This
advert is FDA approved.
To uneven surfaces and hello to a professional grade finish. Yes, how easy it is to use. Step 1. Clean the surface. Step 2. Apply sunshine putty filler. Step 3. Smooth out with a putty knife or trowel. Step 4. Allow to dry. Step 5. Paint your wall. Transform your walls with sunshine putty filler. See the difference for yourself. Get sunshine putty filler today. Sunshine putty filler. Prepare, paint, perfection. Sunshine putty filler for a smoother finish every time. Contact us on Main Factory in Introductory 0201 524 310. Accra 0509 066 622. Kumasi 0202 719 838.
Interested in politics. And so when I was in Cherpune and I was transferred back to Saboba, fortunately within that year as a security supervisor in GAS office in Saboba, my party came to power in 2008 and I was nominated by my colleagues who were party executives to become the district chief executive. And I served as a district chief executive from 2009 to 2017. I served as a district chief executive from 2009 to 2017. And after that, I now moved to Tamale, where I reside now. I also work with the Tolong GAS office. Mr. Chairman, this is what I can say about myself.
Thank you very much. I'll proceed to give the floor to Honorable Jerry Shaibu to start vetting questions. Honorable members, let me inform you that the nominee seated before us is being vetted as a regional minister for the Deputy Whip, who is the acting ranking member today.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, I first of all wish to congratulate the nominee. I was in Saboba for my national service. I taught in the EP secondary school. I was a sports minister. I've seen that you've indicated that you were once a sports director or something like that. And well, so my question is, we have a lot of young, beautiful girls migrating from the north down south. Most of these girls end up sleeping at places which are not conducive. Invariably, I'm talking about the phenomenon, the social phenomenon of kayaye. It's a problem in Greater Accra because then you have a lot of these people who do not have the right places to sleep at. And they end up getting pregnant. There's a lot of teenage pregnancy as well. Some of them are actually stabbed, and you would have all manner of some sort of sexual intercourse with them. How, Mr. Regional Minister nominee, how do you intend to have that problem addressed? What are the specific policy initiatives that you intend to put in place to ensure that that is holistically addressed? Thank you very much.
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, the Kayayo menace is a problem that has not started today. And I, as a regional chairman, as a regional minister, Mr. Chairman, sorry, because I'm a regional minister, chairman, very sorry, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, I, as an incoming regional minister, I have already started thinking about our brothers and sisters who find their way to Accra to do all sorts of menial jobs. Mr. Chairman, the best I can do is first of all to make home a very attractive place so that we don't get further girls and boys migrating from Tamale and for that matter northern region to any part of the south, not only in Accra. Mr. Chairman, we shall initiate apprenticeship training. Those who are interested to become hairdressers, seamstresses, some who want to go into petty trading, we shall introduce some packages to be able to support them to start this, go into these ventures. Mr. Chairman, for all you know, some of them are there. They come all the way from the north to Accra just because her target is to buy a sewing machine. Her target is to buy a dryer. And because of these two things, she finds herself to Accra, and before you realize, she's doing something different. Mr. Chairman, I, as a regional minister, if I get the nod from this noble committee, what I can do is to ensure that all the district assemblies under me will take it upon ourselves, and I'll supervise and ensure that the district assemblies go strictly by that. We will ensure that every DCE at his level should do his best to stop the migration of these young girls and boys from their respective districts to Accra. I will take it very serious. Every year, some number of sewing machines, some number of hair dryers. In the case of the boys, we shall attach them to master craftsmen. Then this master craftsmen will be able to take care of them, train them, and within a period that they think that maybe 3 months, a period that they think that these people have acquired the skills, then just as captured in our manifesto, if they get this training, definitely the government, as part of our manifesto promise, we shall be in charge of taking care of whatever training course that these people have gone through under the master. And then we shall motivate the master by paying the master according to the number of people, boys or girls, that he or she has trained. And then this process will be a continuous thing. We're not going to do it just 1 year. If we do it, Mr. Chairman, I believe that if some people in Accra get to know that their colleagues back at home who couldn't buy sewing machines now have sewing machines. Those who couldn't buy hair dryers now have. Those who were loitering around now are attached to master craftsmen and they are not paying anything. The government has taken over to be able to pay just for them to get their training. I think most of them will find their way back. Most of them will find their way back into the region again. Mr. Chairman, I will take it very serious, because sometimes when we hear what our own brothers and sisters go through in Yendi, it's very pathetic, and I'll take it up seriously, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chair,
any further question?
Yes, it's a follow-up. So, Mr. Nominee, what would you say about the MPPs setting up a place for our brothers and sisters and giving them this kind of training here in Accra, as against your earlier intervention? What would you say about that? I hear you needed clarification. I'm sure you are aware that we started a hostel in Accra, the MPP.
Very well.
The MPP government.
Very well.
And then that also came with some training, including having master craftsmen and all of those ones that you indicated.
Very well.
So I'm asking you, what would be your view, or what is your view on that? Are you intending to have that maintained, or you have a shift in program?
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, it's a very laudable idea.
If the nominee can be given the opportunity to answer the question whether he is aware or he is not aware, then you can proceed with the other question.
Save that, Mr. Chairman. He started answering. So, Mr. Chairman, we told you the friends. I think sometimes the nominees are very, very capable and able. So, in order not to... Yes. So, Mr. Chair, please, I don't know if you... Please, are you aware or not?
I am.
So, please, would you proceed to answer?
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, I think it was a very laudable and it was a very good initiative by the previous administration. And Mr. Chairman, the NDC will not scrap any policy that the MPP started. That was a very good policy for Ghanaians. Mr. Chairman, if you started this initiative, of course, it was a very good initiative. And so we, as a government, instead of allowing this, Mr. Chairman, instead of allowing this to be in Accra, where our youth will still find their way to Accra, we rather think that it will be better at the district levels. It's a very good initiative. Those who want to be in Accra, and they can cope with Accra, why not? But most of them, like we said, they didn't just find their way to Accra by mistake. Mr. Chairman, so I think that those who will want to still be in Accra, they can be. But I think that it will be better we establish some of these training centers in the district level, which is closer to their villages, and then they will feel more comfortable. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Just a follow-up. I don't know, nominee, whether I got you right. Did you say that the NDC government will not abolish or scrap any policy of the MPP government? Did you say that?
If it is a good policy for Ghanaians. Why should we scrap it, Mr. Chairman?
So what is your definition of a bad policy?
Mr. Chairman, we shall review every policy that you started that we find problems with. Mr. Chairman, we shall do everything. Like I said, governance is a continuity. And whatever you started that Ghanaians are very happy with, I don't think it is our intention to scrap it. We would rather review, look at what is not going on well, then we can improve upon it. That is what we shall do, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you. Your last question. And how many follow-up? One. Okay. So you have 2 more questions. Proceed to us. And honorable nominee, listening to the question, let the questioner finish before you start providing your answer. And to our guests, we are still in parliamentary section, so we don't clap in parliament. So I'll plead with you to listen to the proceedings in silence.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Chair. Honorable nominee, what specific programs or initiatives do you intend to put in place to boost the region's economy? Because in 2016, I think the World Bank Poverty and Equity Brief indicated that the Northern region had a 30.7% poverty rate. What are the specific initiatives or plans you intend to bring to bear to boost your region's economy, reduce poverty, especially among the young men and women? I'm more interested in the young men and women.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, if you look into the NDC manifesto, you would realize that the agri sector, we have planned to provide mechanization centers at all districts across the country. Mr. Chairman, this policy is a policy that I am going to attach serious interest to. We all know very well that the northern region is the food basket of the nation. And so whatever I will do in my capacity as a regional minister, that is if this noble committee gives me the nod, I think I will give Agric very serious attention. And these mechanization centers, I will ensure that they function very well. I will insist that every district chief executive, I will ensure that they function very, very well. We will not abuse any of the government policies. I will supervise, monitor, and then ensure that whatever the government puts in at any district level, the people must benefit. And so we will attach seriousness to it. Then also, Mr. Chairman, in my region, just to let you know that the agri sector is where I'm going to focus most on, because your stomach must be full before you can do any other thing. Any investor who comes into my region with the aim of doing any of his investment in the agri sector, Mr. Chairman, I will play my part as a regional minister. I will ensure that if they are moving to any district, we receive them with 2 hands to let them put in their best for us to get jobs and for us to make the agri sector very attractive for everybody to want to invest in it or to venture in it. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you.
The follow-up. Thank you very much, Chair. Honorable nominee, I think the summary of what you just said is that your concentration largely is going to be on agriculture. Is it going to be a departure from what we have known and seen over the period? Because one of the issues you would have is water. Water for the farms. How do you intend to have all this corrected and to ensure that the farms and post-harvest losses? So when you even have all the harvest, what happens to the crops or the food you want to bring down south? How do you intend to, because you've hinted largely on agriculture, and I just want to find out how you intend to correct all of this.
Honourable members, I will allow the nominee to answer the question, but I will treat it as a substantive question, because this cannot be a follow-up. Thank you very much. But Chairman, if you listen to the response from the nominee, he emphasized the need for investment in agriculture. So then the member should be allowed to make a follow-up question with regards to that. I also have, because he is actually opening up, majority of his questions or his answers are not spot on. So he opened the box, so we have to come in. Honourable members, I know what a supplementary question is, and I know what a substantive question is. I still stand by my ruling that this is a substantive question for the nominee. Proceed to provide an answer.
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, what I've said about the agri sector does not mean that I'm not going to look at other sectors. The northern region is a deprived area. Mr. Chairman, you recall, I made it very clear. I said the stomach must be full first before you can think of any other thing. And so that is why I touch much on the agri sector. That doesn't mean that other sectors will be left. I will give every sector the attention needed. Mr. Chairman, looking at the agri sector, I'm going to open up. We have rivers. If you look at the river Oti, all the way from Damanko through Bimbila area, through Saboba, we don't have irrigation dams. Mr. Chairman, we shall employ this and open up irrigation dams, say that we don't do only one season or one seasonal farming. Mr. Chairman, when these irrigation dams are opened, definitely our youth will be doing perhaps twice in a year. Instead of this one seasonal farming, we will now do maybe twice. And Mr. Chairman, the other thing I want to talk about has to do with the post-harvest losses. Mr. Chairman, most of the roads leading to some of the villages where these farmers are based are not good. We have to open up more roads, make them motorable, say that when our farmers harvest their produce, they are able to transport them.
Nominee, Chairman, I think you need to call your nominee to order. He is actually not answering the question. Post-harvest and all what you are talking about is not part of the question the member asked. So please,
he asks of post-harvest losses.
Chairman, he is not your nominee. Tell leader that the nominee is not your nominee.
That is to be the case. The nominee keeps saying that when I do this, he's not even referring to the committee that when we give him the approval, he has to be recommended by this committee to go to the plenary for approval. But if you listen to him, he's not actually even giving that credit to the committee. He's just saying, when I'll do this, I'll do that, when you haven't been approved yet. Honorable Ranking Member, you said the question asked should be treated as a supplementary, and I said it should be a substantive question. I recall, and we all heard the questioner talking about post-harvest losses. Now the nominee is proceeding to answer questions from the post-harvest losses. And you are coming in to say he's not answering the question. The questioner is here and can attest to the fact that his question mainly is on post-harvest losses. That is why I have decided to take it as a substantive question rather than being a supplementary question. So once he is talking about post-harvest losses, and post-harvest losses is part of the question asked, I think the nominee has the right to speak about the post-harvest losses. Any further question?
Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Chair, is it done with the response? So, very well. So, we have witchcraft-related issues up north. Several camps have been set up to that effect. Some of the actions and inactions of these camps largely violate human rights. What steps are you taking to ensure that either they are well taken care of or closed, against the backdrop that you are going to be the chairman of RECSEC? Thank you very much.
Well, is your intervention on the question asked?
Yes, exactly.
Well, I'll give you the floor.
Absolutely. So I note that the question was talking about up north. I'm sure my learned friend and classmate knows that up north is not just one small basket. So if you are specific about the region he's going to preside over. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Alhaji Muhammad Shaibu. I mean, in the northern region.
Because the interjection, Chairman, he's not here for Savannah region nominee or any other thing. So honorable people, you don't have the floor. But he's not here for 5 northern region. Is he here for 5 northern? Honorable nominee, proceed to answer the question, having in mind you are here as a minister designate for northern region.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, before I proceed to answer the question, I just want to, Mr. Chairman, before I proceed to answer the question, I just want the committee here to know that I have that full respect for everybody on this committee. And so, previously, as I was answering my questions, I had made it on 2 or 3 occasions that if I'm given the nod by this noble house, I've stated this not less than twice or thrice. So, Mr. Chairman, that is what I want to put on record before I proceed to answer that question. Mr. Chairman, coming to the substantive question, it is very true that some areas in the northern region have these witchcraft issues still going on. They have opened centers at various places. At least I know of Ngani area. I know of Ngani, that is the Yendi district. I also know of Kuku in the Nanumba North district, that's Bimbila area. And I've heard of some also in other regions, but I'm more concerned about my region. Mr. Chairman, most of our very old, the aged, are often accused of witchcrafts. The chairman, sometimes when I see through social media or on telly what some of them go through, Mr. Chairman, it is something that I feel so much. Because I can imagine if my mother or my father had to go through that. I can't take it. Mr. Chairman, I will do everything possible with the traditional rulers. Because these things, if I am given the opportunity by this House to become a regional minister, Mr. Chairman, I cannot say that I can handle this issue myself or alone or with my district chief executives. Mr. Chairman, we need the intervention of the traditional rulers to help us to see which angle we should take. And if possible, either to reintegrate most of them back to their families, or we find a way of keeping them from this bondage. Mr. Chairman, it is something that I feel very bad when I see what some of these old people go through.
Well, I recognize the acting ranking. The mic. Chairman, let me speak the local language to our nominee, and I think I'm fortified by Order 63(1). I will interpret for Hansat. Chairman, I to ama chekara nong jia tezabor na teswang ama yar pam den chama kati bar bashanga so ka timini regional chairman ama ko chekara ko nong biala jia za uma ka katezana ka yisi. So chairman, what I'm trying to tell him it's not for the Hansat, so let me just leave it that way and then we'll. You said you have a supplementary question. Please do.
Mr. Chairman, I just want to ask the honorable nominee, is he going to close down the witchcraft camps? Is he going to close them? Yes, no. And if he closes them, what is he going to do with the people who were originally in them? Basically.
But before you come in, honorable member, with all due respect, does he have the authority to close it now? Because these are matters of law. You see, so no. So with all, I am aware that last Parliament, even the President of the Republic of Ghana couldn't just get up to say, I am closing it down. And we need to use a legal regime to do that. Therefore, a bill was introduced in Parliament, passed by this House, never got assented to. Here lies a nominee before us as a regional minister. And he's been asked whether he will close, if the legal regime is not there. And the nominee said, yes, I am going to close it down. Then they hold him responsible. So with all due respect, honorable member, if you have another supplementary question, I'll give you the opportunity. But if not, I'll give the floor to another person.
Thank you very much, Chairman, for the education on this. Chairman, I also feel that, with due deference to you, some of these questions are also to test the capacity of whoever respectfully is sitting in. I see nothing wrong if the nominee says that there is the need for us to consider a legal regime. And that should be part of his answer. And honestly, I do not see anything wrong with that, Mr. Chair, although I take a cue. Thank you.
Honorable Jerry, in this House, if a ruling is delivered, we have a way of challenging the ruling. If you ask the nominee what he is going to do, I would have allowed the question. But your question is he going to close it down or not? That is where I intervene. So, please, let's proceed. I'll give the floor to Alhaji Alasan Omar.
Thank you, Chairman. Good morning, my brother and Chairman and Minister to be, inshallah. Once again, congratulations. My question is in relation to what the predecessors asked. And that is about post-harvest losses. I believe somewhere 4 years ago, the government of Nana Akufo-Addo attempted to put one warehouse per constituency. And I come from Zamsu. There's nothing like that. So you do not even have the moral right to ask a government that is just about 14 days in power. Mr. Minister, no.
Chairman, I think you should be listening to our colleague. Are you asking a question, or what is the question?
I'm laying foundation.
Alaji Omar, with all due respect, proceed to ask the question without questioning whether somebody has a moral right or not.
Thank you, Chairman. I'm guided. Mr. Nominee, you are the first chairman to be nominated as the regional minister. First regional chairman of the great Akatamanso party. Mr. Chairman, and I know your capacity. I know how much we campaign through the entire region. You know the problems. You know the issues. What will you do to address the road challenges, the schools under trees, the water issues, and above all, you know, we need to have peace in the area. Thank you so much.
Please, go ahead and answer.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, it's very true that I'm the first regional chairman to be appointed as a regional minister from my region. Mr. Chairman, during the campaign, we saw in most of the areas where schools were still under trees. We saw in most of the areas where there was no potable water for the people. We saw in most of the areas the deplorable roads that they were using. Mr. Chairman, during the campaign, wherever I went, I made a certain promise to the people. And most of the promises that I made have to do with lack of health facilities that I promised them. Maybe we'll put up chief zones. Lack of potable water that I promised them will give you at least one borehole to start with if we're in government. The road network, which I have personally used to get to the community, nobody will have to tell me again that the road has to be improved. Mr. Chairman, I will ensure if this honorable, let me repeat, if this honorable house, my brother, Mr. Chairman, if this honorable house makes me the regional minister, because without them I cannot become a regional minister. So if this honorable house approves of my nomination, most of these promises that I did, including the promises that the candidates themselves gave the people as a regional minister, Mr. Chairman, my region knows very well that I was not an armchair regional chairman. I moved round the entire region. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Chairman. I moved around the entire region. And I heard the candidates then, most of who have become members of parliament, the promises they made. I will ensure that these promises are fulfilled. I don't want it to be like a sloganeering when they will go around telling the people, we will do this, we will do that, and 4 years to come, the people will now be asking us questions. Because these are basic things that they are necessities. They are necessities. If the villagers need road, it's a necessity. If they need a cheap zone, it's a necessity. If they need a clinic, it's a necessity. If they need a school, it's a necessity. Mr. Chairman, if this August House approves of my nomination, we shall...
Honorable nominee, thank you very much. I will give the floor to Honorable Patrick Boama. Then, if you have a further question, I'll come to you. Or you don't have a further question? No further question. Then Patrick Boama, hold it. He wants to make a preliminary comment.
I have follow-up to this question. From his question. He indicated that you are the first regional chairman of the NDC to be nominated as the regional minister. My question is that, is it the case that you have been nominated the Northern Regional Minister because you are the regional chairman of the NDC? Is it the case?
Mr. Chairman, it has never been the criteria, and for that matter, it's difficult for me to know whether because I was a regional chairman or not, but I think it's no.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I got the question clear. The question is not that because you are a regional chairman, that is why you are made the regional minister designate. That is different from the question asked. The question asked was to the effect that you've been a regional chairman. He has campaigned with you all over the region. I mean, that is the angle from which he took the question from. But it's not categorical that because you are a regional chairman, that is why you are being designated. I'll give the floor to Honorable Patrick Boama.
Thank you very much, Chairman. I just have one question for the nominee. Mr. Nominee, the northern region is a very important region in this country. You have the Dagombes, the Nanumbes, you have the Basaris, the Nauris, the Chumrus, Konkombes, very important and very cosmopolitan. We all have at the back of our minds the conflict of 1994 and some of the simmering tensions between some of the ethnic groups. Konkombes, Dagombes, Nanumbes, here and there. We all love the North. We come there very often. I have a farm there. I always want to come there and visit my farm around Bushegu area or go towards Salaga, Kwalibile area. That's another region I know. What assurance are you going to give to the people of the North and the country that you are going to be a regional minister, not for the Konkombes only, not for the Dagombes only, but you will ensure that there is peace and harmony in the region to allow everybody, the Akans in the North, Gans, the Evers, to live and go about their duties and responsibilities freely as citizens of this country. That's my only question for you. Thank you very much. And I wish you the very best, Minister.
ahead and answer the question.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, the assurance that I want to give this noble house is that I'm going to work closely with the traditional authorities. I will ensure that every district, and for that matter, the district chief executive, should not hesitate to report to the regional minister's office, and for that matter, RCC, when there is the slightest problem. When there is the slightest problem in their district that has to do with security. The chairman, I will visit the paramount chiefs regularly to ensure that we have periodic meetings. Instead of waiting to be resolving conflicts, we rather meet regularly to take decisions that will that will avoid conflicts. Mr. Chairman, I'll be interested in conflict prevention rather than trying to resolve conflicts. I'll give it the deserving attention and I'll work closely with the traditional authority. And Mr. Chairman, my background, I was born and bred in Bimbila in the Nanumba South. Sorry, Nanumba North. I lived there. I attended my primary and middle school education there. A lot of the people know me very well. Most of them are now respectable people in their area. Mr. Chairman, I've also, from Bimbila, among the Nanumbas, I moved to Saboba. That is my hometown. Mr. Chairman, from there, I'm now in Tamale. So I've lived among the Nanumbas, the major tribe. I've lived among my people. I've lived among the Dagombes. And so I understand them very, very well. And I'll do everything possible with the able counseling of the traditional rulers to ensure that we never see any conflict under my regime.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Any further question? Very well.
Thank you, Mr.
Honourable members, I will give the floor to Rita na Odolesoa.
Thank you, Chairman. I want to congratulate the Honourable nominee for catching the President's eye and sitting here for vetting. Honourable nominee, I want to talk about the apprenticeship program. I want to talk about the apprenticeship program that you have spoken of extensively to be able to keep our brothers and sisters in your region to ensure that they don't migrate to Accra. And I want to encourage you that there should be proper monitoring of this apprenticeship program so that at the end of the day, when they are trained and that they are given the necessary tools to work with, they will not leave the tools behind and run back to Accra. And I also want to find out what measures will you put in place to ensure that when they are trained, their training masters will train them properly so that they will be able to work with whatever skills they have acquired. Thank you.
Thank you. Your answer to the question.
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, in order to let the masters themselves attach importance to the training of the apprentices, they need to be motivated. The masters themselves need to be motivated. And Mr. Chairman, this program, if it is started, and I am a regional, sorry, I wanted to say regional chairman. Sorry, sir, sorry, Mr. Chairman. And this August House approves of my nomination and I become the regional minister. Mr. Chairman, I'm a technical man. I've taught in a technical school for 17 years, and I've benefited a lot. Myself and my MP, the minister designate for transport, through our technical background, we were able to pay our own school fees without going to our parents. We were able to do any other thing that we wanted to do by ourselves. My former MP and former minister is here, Honorable Ambassador Mabungba. We put up his house for him in Saboba. Yeah. Mr. Chairman, the jobs are there, and we will ensure that when we assure the apprentices of ready jobs for them if they get good training, and we motivate the master trainers so that they can put in their best and train the trainees very well for us. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much. I will now give the floor to Honorable Matthew Nyindam.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. To it, I'm just congratulating him. That one is meant for the House. Just congratulations, Chairman, and then a nominee at the same time. I have just two questions. There is always a cold war between MPs and DCs. Indirectly, it affects progress in our constituencies. It doesn't matter the party, either MPP or NDC. How do you intend to tackle that? Thank you.
Please, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, having become a district chief executive before for 8 years, under my regime as a DC, I never created any problem between myself and then the member of parliament. So in short, I just want to give you that firm assurance that if this House gives me their consent or approval on President's nomination for me to become a regional minister, if this was happening, it will become a thing of the past. I will ensure, because sitting on an MP's fund means you are depriving some people from benefiting what they are supposed to get. Perhaps the MP wants to give a community potable water. So, Mr. Chairman,
thank you very much for your answer. Any further question?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. My second question. Nominee, what will you want to be remembered for as you leave office one day? What would you want the Northern region to mention as your legacy? Thank you.
Thank you. Proceed to answer.
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, I cherish peace so much. And so one of the things that I want to be remembered for has to do with peace. Under my regime, if I make the regional minister, under my regime, I don't want to see any conflict throughout my tenure. And I think that based on the foundation I will build, maybe it will be a continued thing even after my regime. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's congratulations. I think I also want to assure you, on behalf of my colleagues from the Northern region, that you can depend on us. We'll be there to support you. God be your helper. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Now proceed to give the floor to Hajia Pataya.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Honorable nominee, may I have the opportunity to congratulate you on your nomination as the Northern Regional Minister. I have to go back to Honorable Jerry's question because, you know, the people I'm representing, majority of my constituents are women, and I would want to know more about these kayais, especially those that travel all the way from the north to the south. So the World Bank Open Knowledge Repository puts the rural urban migration rate for Ghana in 2023 as negative 0.305 per thousand population. May I know which policies you will put in place to stem these manners, and also those who are already here in the south? Nana Akufo-Addo government has put in place policies and programs to give them dignified living. There is boarding hostels for the Kayais. How many hostels? We have more than enough to take care of the Kayais right now. Thank you, madam. What assurance will you give to the people of the North, especially my constituency Sabulugu, when approved by this committee and eventually the House, that you will not suspend those policies but rather improve upon them to the benefits of the young men and women who find themselves in this situation? Mr. Nominee.
That was a very brilliant.
That's a very
Please go ahead.
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. Let me also use this opportunity to congratulate my sister. Mr. Chairman, this issue of Kayaye is something that affects all of us. Mr. Chairman, what I will say is that whatever that the past administration started, even though Mr. Chairman, you have put it to me that the previous administration had put up some hostels to give them dignified living. I want them back home. I want them back home. And so I'll do everything that it takes to make back home attractive, and they will start running back home. Whatever resources that we can put in there to make home attractive, whatever reason for which they came to Accra, they will come back home. That is where.
Thank you very much. You have a follow-up question on Kayai.
Thank you, Chairman. Mr. Nominee, how are you going to ensure that they get back home? How? Tell us. Are you coming to give us money and buses?
Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman.
Order. Let's listen to the answer.
Mr. Chairman, there will be jobs for the youth. And when the jobs come, nobody will tell them that the home is now better than it was. Go home.
So, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I recognize Charles Forson.
Mr. Chairman, thank you. Mr. Nominee, congratulations. I want to know the roadmap for solving the many chieftaincy crisis and inter-tribal clashes within the northern region, please. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. The chieftaincy issues in the northern region, unfortunately, nobody is happy when there are problems anywhere, not only in the northern region. And we at Northerners were ourselves worried. Mr. Chairman, fortunately, the traditional authorities, most of our revered chiefs, are here to give me moral support, and they are listening to whatever I am saying. Mr. Chairman, you would have heard me repeatedly talking of liaising with traditional authorities. I will revive, or I will ensure that all the dissects at the district level function more effectively, and RESEC will function more effectively, and ensure that we take our security issues very, 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 very serious and deal with, and also ensure that our chiefs, we will have periodic meetings with them. Whatever that are the causes for the chieftaincy problems, they should also relook at it, so that we are not tagged as a region that is always fighting, because there are root causes. So they should relook at it so that we don't have chieftaincy problems again. That is what I can say.
Thank you very much. Any further question?
No, I asked of tribal clashes too.
So is that your second question?
No,
tribal clashes?
No, I asked of chieftaincy crisis and tribal clashes, yes.
Yes, he mentioned DISEC and RESEC, that he will liaise with them in solving those questions.
Specifically,
honorable members, it is not the answer that you want the nominee to give that the nominee will give. So we take his answer for your questions asked. If you have a further question, proceed to ask.
Thank you. Honorable Mr. Chairman, Honorable Alasan Uman asked a generic question on water, but water is life. And we all know that in the northern region, it's a big issue. Specifically, I want him to assure, to give a specific roadmap as to how he plans to give every household water in the northern region. Nominee, when approved.
Honorable member, the nominee before you is not even approved as the minister, regional minister for Northern Region. Here we are before his approval. We are asking him to give timeline.
Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, he's coming for an interview and he's well prepared to answer. I believe that he's well prepared to answer. My good brother, he's my brother. Water is life. I keep saying it. We will approve him, of course.
Honorable member,
have any plans?
Honorable member, approval is a process. This is vetting. After vetting, before we get to approval table, your assumption is that he will be approved. So based on that assumption, you are asking your question. Put yourself in his position that if you are in the process of being vetted to occupy a position, and you are not the sector minister per se, you have to work in collaboration of a minister responsible for water resources who is yet to be vetted, and you are asking him to give timeline. But well, I would pose a question to the nominee.
Thank you.
Honorable nominee, your answer.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, what I would say is that I have not yet been given the nod yet. And so if I am given the nod, I will work closely with the minister responsible for water resources so that I can get a fair share to my region. Thank you very much.
I'll give the floor to Deputy Whip and the ranking member.
Congratulations. NDC regional chairman. Congratulations. That is awesome. Chairman, my first question. Have you ever said that the MPP government found of cutting sort for projects without funding? Have you ever said that anyway?
Mr. Chairman, yes.
So, can you give us examples of some of the projects that you think that the MPP government cut sort for without funding?
Mr. Chairman, the Yendi water project, a sword was cut. And as I talk to you, Mr. Chairman, with all due respect, nothing is happening. Mr. Chairman, the Savulgo Walwale Road. Mr. Chairman, Walugu Dam. Mr. Chairman, let me leave it here. Thank you very much.
Mr. Chairman. Chairman, I want to put it to the nominee that what the answer you've just provided is inaccurate. The Yendi water project was approved by Parliament. It came to Parliament and we approved it. And then Ataisa and Nanton, you are new in this house. When it was approved, you were not members of Parliament. So please allow me to make my point. The Yendi water project is an Indian Exim Bank facility, of which I can tell you that $10 million was given to the contractor. So, Chairman, when you say that there are projects that sort was cut for without funding, I disagree with you. I've read the article and I think that it is not accurate. No, he said there was no funding. That's what he said.
The Chairman, I didn't say there was no funding. All I said is that work was not done. Thank you very much.
Chairman, my initial question to you was that have you ever said anywhere that the MPP government cut sort for a project without funding? And you said yes. Because I have an article attributed to you here from Joy. And then the article is to the effect. So that's why I wanted to establish, because you know nowadays Joy is a very credible media house. So I want. So when they attribute such a story to you, I need to establish whether you have said that before. I will then come into that. So he said that the heading is that MPP has penchant for cutting salt for project without funds. Northern Regional Chairman, NDC. And it is reported by Joy on the 21st of August 2024. So did you say so or otherwise?
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, I'm yet to know whether that fund is really there. Because cutting sword means you are ready to start the project. And so if you cut sword without the commencement of the project, and Mr. Chairman, I'm still told that funds were ready. It's possible the funds might have been diverted or used for something else. I'm sorry to say that. Otherwise, if it is there and you have cut short for each project, why has the project not commenced for 2 years now?
Chairman, I think you should direct your nominee to withdraw the word funding being diverted. So for that matter,
perhaps, Mr. Chairman, I said perhaps.
Honourable members, order.
Evidence to that.
Honourable members, order. I have listened to the nominee. I intend not to give any direction. But I will give the floor to Honorable Patrick Boama.
Chairman, nominee, let's be honest with ourselves. The Yendi Water Project, I supervised the process in Parliament. Okay. Parliament approved of the facility. Preliminary works were done for the works to start. We hit a snag because of the debt exchange program and the restructuring going on. So the Indian facility was approved, number one. Secondly, the 10 million that was needed for those preliminary works were given, was released. Sword cutting because of the funding being approved by the Indian Exim and the Parliament of Ghana. The president cut the sword. And I believe Yana was, the revered chief Yana, was even at the sword cutting ceremony. We all know how dear the project is to the people of Dagbon and Yendi. So if it's not been fully completed, it doesn't mean you don't start a project when you haven't done the prelims. You have to understand. You have to go through a set. Understanding of project being done is when everything has been fixed. No, you have to do the feasibility and the pre-feasibility and everything. It's part of it. You have to understand it. It's an engineering work.
Honorable Patrick Boama. Honorable members, we cannot dictate to the nominee the kind of answer to give. If I am sitting in his shoe, what is the starting of a project? You can do all the preliminary works, but if on the ground I have not seen anything being done, I will say that the project have not started. That is the ordinary meaning people give to starting of a project.
Chairman, this is not ordinary meaning. This is a technical meaning to job. And you give technical meanings to technical words. You can't say that.
So, Honorable Habib, proceed with your question.
Chairman, I think you are now doing politics. A lawyer, as I know, it doesn't mean when you meet a lawyer with your case, drafting of your statement and other thing without filing the necessary document in the courts. It doesn't mean that the case hasn't started. So, Chairman, my other question to the nominee. Can you assure the good people of Northern Region that we will be safe in your hands, irrespective of your political affiliation, religious or chieftaincy? Can you assure us it will be safe in your hands?
Mr. Chairman, you are very safe than ever. If you give me the nod.
Thank you. So proceed.
The chairman of the committee, he wants to protect you at all costs, nominee. But we will also have our say. Chairman, immediately the former flag bearer, our former Vice President, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, conceded to our current President, John Dramani Mahama. We realize that in the Northern Region, there have been a lot of disturbances, attacking the Tamale Metro Assembly, attacking Savulugu, some other districts by party, alleged party affiliates. Chairman, what is your view on post-election violence, especially in the Northern Region, that it happened and you are going to head when giving the nod?
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, this issue is not done by just one political party, and for that matter, NDC has won election. Most of these things, you see a lot of people from diverse political parties, trying to do some of these things. Mr. Chairman, like I stated, security is one of the key areas that I will look at. And so most of these things will become a thing of the past. That is the assurance I can give you. It won't happen.
Thank you very much. Any further question?
Yes. Mr. Nominee, my next question is the one we were more or less trying to debate about. Water crisis in the northern region. The Yendi area, Tamale and its environment, extending to my constituency, Tolong. I can see the paramount chief of the Nyampala traditional area seated among your invited guests. His traditional area, a lot of water crisis. What will you do to help solve the water problem in the northern region?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, His Excellency, the President of our Republic, John Dramani Mahama, made it very public not once, not twice, that if he becomes the President of our Republic, he was going to solve the Tamale water problem. And this is somebody, when he says something, he does it. And so I have that firm belief that once he has won and he's our president, the Tamale water problem will be solved. And when that is solved, it will not end there. We'll see how we can get it to other constituencies. I will do this lobbying through the minister in charge of water, so that this can be done for us. It was a promise to us.
Thank you.
To be done.
Any further question?
Yes, Chairman, in the Mr. Nominee, if you are aware, in the Eastern Corridor, there are some underneath tension from Myong, Yendi, Saboba, where you came from, Karaga, Gushegu area. And over the years, we've lived peacefully between Dagombes and Konkombes. Myself, I have a lot of Konkomba friends, and some of them even staying with me. Chairman, you are a Konkomba. And the underneath tension, we've lived in peace and harmony in the region. What will you do to ensure that nothing of that sort shows its ugly head?
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much.
Please, bye.
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, I thought I had earlier on answered this question. And I want to repeat again before Mr. Chairman that I will give security issues the attention that it deserves. When I hear the slightest issue, I will not underestimate it. Mr. Chairman, the traditional authorities, I will work closely with them. That is why I'm seated here with representatives of Ndanyana. We have representatives of the Bemblana. The Uchabobor himself is personally here, and many other chiefs in the northern region. Many other revered chiefs in the northern region are here with me today. Mr. Chairman, I will not abuse what they have done for me in the past and the respect and honor they have given to me. I will work closely with them, and we shall treat security, we will give security issues the deserving attention as much as possible. Thank you.
Any further question?
Yes. Mr. Nominee, you are currently, if you go through your CV, you are the regional chairman of the NDC, and you've been nominated to be the regional minister. Regional minister means you are minister for all, irrespective of political colors. Do you intend to resign as the NDC regional chairman so that you can concentrate as the Northern Regional Minister and Minister for all?
Mr. Chairman,
Order, honourable members.
You even have party secretary serving on force. You did with a national board.
Honourable members, let's have some order. Honourable members, let's have some order. Honourable members, let's have some order.
So you might need to be a member of
Honourable members, Honourable Soini, let's have some order. Honourable Nikwe, let's have some order. Order.
the party constitution will take care of that.
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much.
Very well.
Mr. Chairman, I will give the region the deserving attention. I will focus in doing my work as a regional minister if I'm given the nod. Mr. Chairman, as to whether I will resign or not, the directive will be given. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Chairman, I think my nephew Soyini is you should be guided. You are not a member of this committee.
Address the chair.
So, Chair, kindly guide my nephew Soyini. He's not a member of this committee.
Mr. Chairman, Habib is my younger brother, and it has to go on record. He's not my uncle. He's my younger brother. Thank you.
Chairman.
Thank you very much. Honourable members, we have 4 other nominees to vet. So therefore, I am not happy about what is happening at the table. If you want to be a friend to this committee and you won't come here and watch and listen to the proceedings in silence, please take leave of us.
Thank you, Chairman, for that. Mr. Nominee, the region that you are going to be heading, that is the northern region. Majority of the people are farmers. In my constituency, Tolong, especially the Tolona traditional area, from Tolong through to Tali up to Go, we have a lot of land for farming. What would you do to enhance agriculture in the northern region?
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, I've indicated earlier that in the manifestos of the NDC, we shall be providing mechanization centers at all districts. And for that matter, Tolong will benefit its fair share. Mr. Chairman, I'm happy you have that interest for our youth. Mr. Chairman, if these mechanization centers are put in place, and I am given the nod by this noble house, I'll work closely with you to ensure that the youth in other areas across the region make good use of that program. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Nominee, even though you said the NDC manifesto, I don't believe in the NDC manifesto anyway, or your policies. So,
Honorable Nindam, the answer to the question is not telling you to believe in the manifesto or not to believe. Honorable Habib, the answer is not telling you to believe in the manifesto or not to believe in the manifesto. He is saying that in the NDC manifesto, this is what is stated in the manifesto. So giving the nod, he will ensure.
Chairman, if I ask the nominee a question and he's answering me from a manifesto that I don't believe in, I should be able to say that. But Chairman, let me assure you that Northern Caucus, the region that you are going to be heading, you have our full support. We will be there to support you. You know, out of the 18 constituencies, when I say this, some of my colleagues don't want to hear it. I am the only leader from the north as it stands now. There's no more any leader anywhere. So I will assist you. Ayerga haven't arrived yet. Nobody have mentioned his name yet. I am the only leader from the northern region at the moment. We will. Ayerga is from Upper East. Mahama Ayerga is from Upper East region. I'm from northern region, and I'm the only leader from the northern region. And I am saying that myself and my colleagues, Chama, will give you the needed support and the needed cooperation to make sure that you lead us very well in the northern region. So I congratulate you, and I hope that I'll urge my colleagues in the committee to approve your nomination for you to be able to do a good job for us in the northern region. Thank you, Chairman.
Mr. Chairman, I also congratulate you on the new leadership role you have assumed. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I will give the floor to Honorable Muhammad Shaibu. Our next nominee should be getting ready to take the chair.
Chairman, thank you. Thank you very much, Chairman. Honorable nominee, congratulations. I note that you've answered a wide range of questions spanning from chieftaincy, tribal, development, and the rest. I note also that in an answer to my learned friend, Jerry, you said you will whip DCs in line and in order. A chunk of the stuff that will be done will be district-based. Indeed, if you watch and you take a look at the manifesto of the NDC, there's a great deal of stuff to be done in the education sector, in the health sector, and agriculture.
Moha na fia mo akwaba abonia TV so sabre premo ato ebre ha so said onhre ba kuntam yere nsama hodo ya isi wo memo ya boa no ye kase a ya to ni din sensem titru ye de esmo ne awie ba bibia ya wa wo hwe no ye mo ha ene wa se do afidie no ato no kase kase boy enam ye Facebook page ne so ya benya bi ahwe na fo like ye page na share ene wa dwenkyere ato ase e ho ede amae na ebre fatamo no yetime akenkan ni nyina ede amal kase boy so no ubetie bia na Okunia 95.1 FM Shiraba Buadu ati akonyo mu honom ya wode esomo odiaonline.com so kwa ansam no obenya bi atie awie yere nsam ahodo bi atise wei na obenya bi ahwe na afesu anya bi ahwe ne se beko mrache bedwamo na afia kwakwahwe mrache bedwamo that ya ekoso ne ahonsam sade etie yede ahonsam besumo ewo hafi TikTok ne sade ekoso ewo US abrochman mu so ane de Donald Trump ekanyina no obetibi ewo kasebo mu yene a wosomo anasi esumo awie eyeme nana yaw opare mene
afia tago AK fane former fe busiafo nsem nchemu no sei ankasa ena etie ye hye amanebo no asia ne ye hye asia de afri o my Ghana yemra hye bedwafie mu na fe vet no a ekoso no enani ochna penifo e ama regional ministers a yera John Dramani Mahama bo wondin se wo mu enyinam emfama no ewo ye mantam hodo a ewo o my Ghana mu na nanipa odikan a nei ye bonu din se wo mo gini tum ewia obetimi agem de amade hye no mo atifi mantam emu eye Ali Adolf John ene wakopie mu ewo vetting committee na an okoya ne nsem etietie ibusa no se atifi mantam mu ase ehwadom ahokyere ene asetrem eden nti de ade na obetim de agu akwam na ne mantem be ya kono na emabunu entum fritrem enwe piem okumase ene nkran wose na obeya adwuma papa ede nyima hodo agu akwam no kyerɛ sɛ emabunu do mu hia keke eye machine ye de pam ade ene dryer machine yi bi na otimi edi hihye nema emom bia onyini sɛ won betu afrisem abankran ni kumase nesimo de tudwa bi enie.
I've already started thinking about our brothers and sisters who find their way to Accra to do all sorts of menial jobs. The chairman, the best I can do is first of all to make home a very attractive place so that we don't get further girls and boys migrating from Tamale and for that matter northern region to any part of the south, not only in Accra. Mr. Chairman, we shall initiate apprenticeship training. Those who are interested to become hairdressers, seamstresses, some who want to go into petty trading, we shall introduce some packages to be able to support them to start this, go into these ventures. So, Chairman, for all you know, some of them are there. They come all the way from the north to Accra just because her target is to buy a sewing machine. Her target is to buy a dryer. And because of these two things, she finds herself to Accra, and before you realize, she's doing something different. Mr. Chairman, I, as a regional minister, if I get the nod from this noble committee, what I can do is to ensure that all the district assemblies under me will take it upon ourselves, and I'll supervise and ensure that the district assemblies go strictly by that. We will ensure that every DCE at his level should do his best to stop the migration of these young girls and boys from their respective districts to Accra. I will take it very serious. Every year, some number of sewing machines, some number of hair dryers, in the case of the boys, we shall attach them to master craftsmen. Then this master craftsmen will be able to take care of them, train them, and within a period that they think that maybe 3 months, a period that they think that these people have acquired the skills, then just as captured in our manifesto, if they get this training, definitely the government, as part of our manifesto promise, we shall be in charge of taking care of whatever training course that these people have gone through under the master. And then we shall motivate the master by paying the master according to the number of people, boys or girls that he or she has trained.
Ura Adolf Ali John ne ensam ya yebisa no efa sede be beboama atifidu mantam betimi akoso no odum se kopie mu ohon made ba kwaye ha pa ya duru ba bi nipa kora timi to hye emrafo ne kwakrafo so se womo eye sebia baifo anitie womo ebo mo ekuom no enam so ama ye wo which camp bre ya chese ye de sa mpanyufo yi akwakogu a eduru ba bi ana eku a womo enhya banse no womo anahwe ebo asede be womo asetena ene da akoni abadie mu nsam ebetime akoso nam so mo panyi wode atwedwa akire mo a vetting committee no asese da achi bia mo gene tum ama no koye atifido mantem so afo a one nananom ahemfu bedwakuo ahodo no ebesi enkonwa no mato kese na afo ma hwe kwampa bi obetime afa so asasu ne ban a eta akoso a ewuo krampo etimi pie fi mu no won behwe se de be on bebre na ase anampo wo mo ebetu ase.
It is very true that some areas in the northern region have these witchcraft issues still going on. We have open centers at various places. At least I know of Ngani area. I know of Nani, that is the Yendi district. I also know of Kuku in the Nanumba North district, that Bimbila area. And I've heard of some also in other regions, but I'm more concerned about my region. Mr. Chairman, most of our very old, the aged, are often accused of witchcrafts. Mr. Chairman, sometimes when I see through social media or on telly what some of them go through, Mr. Chairman, it is something that I feel so much. Because I can imagine if my mother or my father had to go through that, I can't take it. Mr. Chairman, I will do everything possible with the traditional rulers. But these things, if I am given the opportunity by this house to become a regional minister, Mr. Chairman, I cannot say that I can handle this issue myself or alone or with my district chief executives. Mr. Chairman, we need the intervention of the traditional rulers to help us to see which angle we should take. And if possible, either to reintegrate most of them back to their families, or we find a way of keeping them from this bondage. Mr. Chairman, it is something that I feel very bad when I see what some of these old people go through.
Yeguso etwe pram tobra kan kase no so uda so ehwa hayo Onua TV nsem titru so ewo Onua so ene ye de esomo na awia fei ntem so yenkopie mu ewo epoye mantam no emu na nei arehosem a efri epoye mantam krokoma bi efri hono inresi abeka yensa kyeremu ese nei tanka akese ya na fango egugumu bi enura anwumre eja atom emekowi akire de hubua abeso manfo so tiwa east mention mu wo epoye mantemu ensemi yesi enwisie kumo ene eja na edim eba no enye jaketwa ye kwa homa no so na afa ye ne epoye mantemu pani a wono ene okasa de ma odum jadwumako no yera na se ACFO Timothy Osafo efum edi nkomo na waboye nhwemu ano awia ye da seba premtobra kankase so nsentitro so eni adaroma obetimi a kyerem de nam so kwafa asa eye ejahihye eba efa tanka no
yo medal be brave asami si memeda enwumra adeyoche kwasida na esi wo krobi ayefe no English ewo Kumasi Accra Tempon no so nke ho asami si na ejana nkasa no esi kano tai emu nti na ya suspect ne say break pad no na sabe driver no enya break no so na aye situation na be ejano ekobai na san say ye petrol janinti yen station a ewo enyinam no ene di kan kwa because no na ben inresi ho enti ene na di kan kwa no kodu ho no hu say na ejano te no na hu say nkwa entimi nso ano nti or request for assistance ema ye dispatch nkoko enso eba ho na wo hwe kwan se utwa kwantentin fi nkoko ba nret na emotwe kakra na so nyamencha de obedu ho no na enyam fo no atima so ano ama won so bebra yi ama yetimi dum jano fefefe
wadaroma yete se omanfo bi epra omo prepare se no kra omo wo he no masetem no modabrem te sen
anu momu de me face obi prayer ya minum ni say eja eto ka nim ama yetimi ekodum so obi prayer dia na dia yedu ho no na wodo nko aya sabia
say obi bebusa se ehu a ebe bo man force wo krodua nim ho no no ye hwe mo safety na afei bibia ye form anase so na no omo hwe wanim na ye busa se omanfo mo krom ho no ba bia tanka no ejato mu no wo mo safety to sense abre
amafo okromo so wo kusenya
almost safety
okay bibia da kwam there's no cause for alarm just say driver say apply road no na metre say e kwan no afa kakra enti woduwa wo benya ntobo ase kosi bra wo beti honom ansa na say so betu America office wotu a wantu yam say university honom no de sa e kwan no afa kakra enti obi aduwa onya ntobo ase
Mashe hwemu yo ase.
Okay.
Mashe ase ye hwemu de nam so kwafa sa ejahihye ebae no.
Ye guso aye hwemu. Me je de say by ochina ebe ko na wie no de na ye de hwemu na ba wie.
Jo, ye beda ase yera commander we poe mantam emu abusiafo pani ene kwadi nkomoi okwa poe mantam wono ene odumja adwumakuo no pani a wono ena otwea ano ACFO Timothy Osafo fum ne eno ekwadi nkomo yeguso esomo ewo gyahehye enim nkomobo emu ne yefre poe mantam a yento aso nkopie mu ewo Western North mantam no emu na akopie mu hono so odumja adwumakuo no efa wo ho ahyase ene adwadifo ma ne mema ene enwuma wuranom eye ntetue aye nkyerɛkyerɛ de amom kwan betumi afa so abo japade no manfo ho ba na nanse se ne egya hia hyase ma no hom no so ewo mmeamia hodo no wohwemu a sahwi yoso wonom ewo adehye ne Ghana fo no manfo mo wo shops ahodo bebre ewo ho na ebagya teto ho nsem a hyada nisru bebre sa ntinei wonom edo mafa tete ahodo mu se ne ebeya won bebo mo ho ban afisa egya ahyase eteto ya market ahodo ewo omai Ghana
Mantam no mu pani a woda dumja dwumakuo no ano ACF Philip Kujo amano sabredi ono na mampani John Dramani Mahama ahyɛ no sɛ wɔnhwɛ ntoto nneɛma amfa egya hyehye ekoso ewo dwadi bia hodo no mampani hyehye yi eba yi ono so afa to ne ho so achi miaya hodo ntitiru ni dwadi bia ewo ho no mo anie akoye sɛ nwumre bia no wotefa montre so ekohwɛ ne ekoso ewo ho no na ne nsankaye mu no na ACF Philip Kujo amano kyerɛ sɛ wohwɛ mantan mu a mensirin kron ani wom na so emu nsia pɛ na wo fire tenders bia wo kyerɛ sɛ ɛya na ama adwuma no duru ba bia akwakoye de ne kakra de ama.
We having a limitation of, as you said, the fire tenders. So what we do to augment it is to intensify the education of the fire. So the fire safety department is actually doing a lot. Sometimes we deploy the task force of the safety department to go and do some inspections, check the installations and see whether they're in a good shape to ensure that they are protected from any emergency of fire.
Wasi oyi sa wo hawi a wo hoi efri hwanum a kasahye ne afutu ahodo nyina wodi gu kwam ede ma nipa bie ene ntete a ekoso ani ntina aka ho bia maboa emenei ejahurehura ya na title to me ya ahodo no eto etwa eba nipa bi nso agebre ede wo mo nsam eto odum djadwumakuo no anim kyerɛ sɛ so mo anyi omo ho adaje enom de nkyerɛkyerɛ mapa ema wom no eno esombo ema enu akyiwa mo kyerɛ sɛ wom so bebo mo homode etu anamompa afa ejahurehura ya aya etai eto me aye bi
fire extinguisher kra meto bi ansana makofi etimi firi ha kofi a na fire extinguisher so kuta na media Kusi fie se de be ya ye de bebo ye ho ban
na ye me de be pre se fire service enne musum ba ba kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm ye be ya ye be so ejan na ba bia metin na obi echi enwo e de seminar fanse azuma enti o manisi so na bia broso ene ja to danse ni chese ya ye wele ho nyina na ye hwe obi a hwe a mo tie ma adan mo se ja to sisa na nwonu na me se yu nti ho so na ye o pipe ho na me ko fa akoko bottle e na me se mo fa nsuo musu na mo di nsuo gusu ti mo di nsuo gusu na me de ko kata danse ne so ma enframa amfa ba bia ene ja ne tumi afi obi a hwe me na me se ai sa na tie na fire service form so mo kasa eya mo mi entie
enu ehwe no na ACF Philip Kujo amano ede afutuo ma de hye bi a kyerɛ sɛ eja eyade bi ede boye ho bra na mum e wo se ehwe em ye ni kɔ ho.
Etwakasia no sana afia ko ensem fufuro mo Onua na Electoral Commission Maakye mensa